Good afternoon, evening, whatever, everybody. I am DandelionFunky, the Dandelion Vtuber, and today we are playing one of my favorite games of all time. I love clifftop games, like the company, like everything that they've made so far. Kathy Rain, Whispers of a Machine, wonderful point-and-click adventure games, mysteries that, like, they're retro-inspired, they harken back to the point-and-click adventure games of, like, the Sierra LucasArts era, and they're really, really good. So I hope that you guys will enjoy this journey as much as I do, as I replay this game for, like, the third time, like, for the third time. I know that doesn't sound like a huge number, but with someone with undiagnosed ADHD, the fact that I've played it more than once means something. Or not undiagnosed, but for the past like 15 years, I have had untreated ADHD. And it's only fairly recently that I've found a medication that works for both my ADHD without triggering my bipolar disorder, because that is like a very common thing. But anyway, so I've played this game multiple times and I am excited. I am playing this. I'm going to be playing it in one sitting. I will be taking breaks, but I will be playing this entire game today in prep for the fact that the sequel to this game comes out tomorrow. And I hope that you guys will have as much as a good time as I know that I'm going to have. So let us begin. Let's begin, shall we? I did, in fact, I'm glad I just caught that. We were almost gonna go hog wild with the plot with the game audio off. Whoopsie poopsies. So, yeah. Let us begin, shall we?
Hey, you.
Hi.
Hey.
I wonder if,
Oh, man. Oh, God. This is so comfy.
Oh, she's drunk.
I'm just gonna lie here and suffocate on my own vomit now.
I had a thing I wanted to tell you.
Uh-huh. This room sure looks different when it's spinning.
So I was browsing through the used book ads in the paper when I...
Listen, Eileen, I'm totally excited about books right now, but...
Wait, hear me out. So I noticed this article about a war veteran from Conwell Springs who just died. I remembered that you used to live there and everything, and...
Oh, how I wish for joyful, blissful sleep.
And get this! His name was Joseph. Joseph Rain.
What did you just say?
So
You knew him, right?
instantly.
I knew it! I knew you'd know him.
Excellent sleuthing. Same last name, town. Yep. Because she does have like a very unusual,
Yeah, he is.
unusual
was
last name.
my grandfather.
Hey, fake emojis. Welcome to the
Hey,
stream.
wait a minute. I never told you where I grew up.
I might have sort of looked you up.
That is not cool, Eileen. Seriously.
Yeah,
I
that's
just
kind of
couldn't
creepy.
help myself.
I had to stalk you.
One of these days, you're gonna help yourself to a restraining order. I'm just telling you this as a friend.
It's
I know.
okay. I only sniff your hair while you sleep.
Well, anyway, you should know that the funeral is tomorrow.
Okay.
Are you gonna go?
I don't know. Good night, Eileen.
Since this takes place in the 90s.
Good night, Kathy.
Also, like, Eileen has, like, I know that part of this is, like, limitations, but, like, she's got like, Flava Flav size cross. the cross that she's wearing. For God so loved the world,
make
he
it
sent
stop.
his only begotten son to die on the cross for your sins. You know what? There's probably, like... Yeah, anyway, I was also thinking about, like, in the 90s, since this takes place in like 1995, her hair, not Eileen, but Kathy, her
Looks like Eileen
like
left a note
she's
for
got
me here.
this like
Hi, Kat. Since
inside.
it's such a long drive, I set the alarm so you won't miss the funeral. Thank me later. E. I'm so getting a new roommate. Well, I guess I should get going. I'm late enough as it is.
like her hair. I'm not sure really that's on trend for like goth or whatever for that time, like, or not goth, but rebel, whatever rebel is at this time period. Biker chick is as far as it looks like to her, like definitely into like the rock punk scene sort of.
That movie's not out yet. It's a promo poster Eileen got for being an extra. She tells everyone who walks in here the same joke. Spoiler alert, the boat sinks.
A true emo, the ancient, our forefathers that came before us. The George Washington of punk. But yeah, I feel bad for Eileen as a like. I feel bad for Eileen, but also kind of her writing is like a bit. As a Christian, I find her writing, the way she's written as a Christian, to be kind of like simplistic. Yeah.
I'm fairly sure it's about some guy who falls in love with his golden retriever. I think that movie is
Old
about a
Yeller's
girl and a
different
boy
than I
who hate
remember.
each other at first, and then they fall in love for no reason at all. Oh,
Yeah.
wait. That's every romantic comedy ever.
I don't really like the romantic comedies where they like argue and like hate each other at first. It's very rare that I like an enemies to lovers if it's like a modern. I think that like it has to be slow burn if it's enemies to lovers for me. It has to be a novel and or a fan fiction, and it has to be like slow burn. I think off the top of my head, there's a Mass Effect Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core fanfiction that exists that's really good.
Honestly, she can believe in what she wants as long as she doesn't try to shove it down my throat. Eileen's schedule. There's a note for today. Set alarm clock for Kathy. Can't have her miss the funeral.
I think that was kind of her. Because the thing is, Kathy Rain is like emotionally constipated
Eileen
to the
makes
ninth
her
degree.
bed with surgical precision. Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers. Mildred. Oh my god, I'm gonna get her for that. I wish I could wrap up that fact and save it for Christmas.
Getting secondhand embarrassment from my more Reddit phase of atheism. Yeah, like I think that Kathy's very rough around the edges. Like she's got traumas, you know?
Makeup check, hair check, horrible mood, and contempt for humanity check.
But yeah, she's in college, you know, and she's got the trauma.
Eileen makes her bed with surgical precision.
And I do love this detail of like there's a cut down the room where you can clearly see that like how different these two girls are diametrically, where like even like the kinds of posters, how tidy the room is and everything like that. Because like look at this, Kathy's got like shit on the floor, her boots are kind of like haphazard, and then like the kind of imagery that they have up, like she's got romances and okay, I know that this one is supposed to be the Titanic, and this one is probably, what is it called, 10 Things I Hate About You? That was a pretty popular piece at the time. I have no idea what this one's supposed to be. It just looks like a generic heart, and she said dude who falls in love with his dog. So I have no idea. I love I love dogs very, very much. but I'm not the kind of person who will watch a movie just because there's an animal in it. I'm not that kind of person. In fact, like I kind of was just like, I don't. To me, a lot of them come across kind of cliche.
The Thing, one of my favorite horror movies.
That horror movie is so good. I like that. That's a good movie. That is one of the. I don't watch paranormal. I don't do paranormal horror, but I love like sci-fi horror. And that is an excellent film. It's
My electric guitar. Got it cheap from a lesbian I met at a concert. Helped me get rid of my last 2 roommates.
Yeah, that'd be a good way to
Pulp
do it.
Fiction. Love that flick. Just some random band poster.
Yeah, Pulp Fiction. I watched it, and it was one of those movies where it was just like I was watching it because it had hype to it, and it was just like, yeah,
Messy. Just the way I like it.
it's not a bad film, but like, it is a film that certainly exists.
Color printer. Super fancy, apparently. A fact which Eileen loves to remind me of.
Not really a fan of his work. What is it? Quentin Tarantino? Question mark? I don't know. I'm not a fan of how she mentions the plot briefly, except for Pulp Fiction. Oh, it won't let me click on the dream catcher. I want explanation. Because, like, Kathy Rain, she really doesn't seem like the kind of person to, like, be into things like that. So I feel like it's just, like, a representation of, like, her free spirit. Like, how she mentions the plot brief.
Pulp Fiction. Love that flick.
Oh, she just says love it. Maybe the writer. The dialogue is just fun. Yeah, it is. And Kathy Rain had, like, the voice acting in this is so good. So, yeah. And she's got, what is this, a Harley? Either way, big motorcycle. If it falls over,
Ugh, just my luck.
What?
Do you know why I pulled you over, ma'am?
There's a difference between Kathy and me. Oh, man. These two are inside thoughts, Kathy.
It's gotta be to compliment me on my driving, right?
Trying to be a smartass, ma'am? Nobody likes a smartass.
My butt is
You know
very
how
intelligent.
fast you were going?
Yes.
And?
Yes, sir?
A smartass playing dumb. Aren't you just a perfect blend of obnoxious?
I guess so. Look, I'm really sorry, officer. I'm in a huge hurry to this thing, and the road has been empty for miles. You know how it is.
Well, what I do know is that the speed limit here is 65. I clocked you at
Really?
77. You're getting a ticket.
Oh, fuck off,
Oh,
Pit.
to
Oinky,
the
oinky.
movies? I prefer horror flicks.
Regular comedian, huh? Don't quit your day job.
I do that on a daily basis in my car. But then again, she was out on the open road. The rules are you match the speed of the cars around you. They can't arrest everybody. If everybody's going 75, like that, and she wasn't good at spotting
Well,
them.
here we are after a 40-minute drive and a harebrained speeding ticket. God, I really need a smoke. Does anyone object? Guess not. Dead people rule.
That just part of her. Oh yeah.
NZ 500 self-defense stun gun.
Yeah. The second. Oh, you were talking about Pulp Fiction when you were talking about the dialogue. Okay. But Tarantino can get very grating. The second one is less awful. The only one you liked is Django Unchained. I haven't seen really any of his movies. Is Inglourious Bastards by Quentin Tarantino? That's the only one that, like, recently I've been like, yeah, I want to watch that. I'll watch that.
My smoke's about a half a pack. Started when I was 12 and never looked back. Pretty much the only thing keeping me sane.
I think that instead of self-medicating with cigarettes, mayhap therapy.
My trusty Zippo. The only thing my deadbeat dad left me. There's a crude inscription, BH, which is a mystery to me. No time for that now. I'm late for the funeral.
We are gathered here today to honor a person of great integrity, a pillar of the community, and a decorated war hero. His name was Joseph Irving Rain. We all remember his warm heart, his compassion, and his eagerness to help others. His passing, while our loss, is surely heaven's gain. Now we entrust our brother Joseph to God's mercy. We commit his body to the ground, earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. In sure and certain hope of the resurrection to eternal life through our Lord Jesus Christ, who will transform our frail bodies so that they may be conformed to his glorious body, who died, was buried, and rose again for us. To him be glory forever. Amen.
Amen.
Oh, Kathy, you big baby, just talk to her.
Hi, Grandma.
Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different. Excuse me? Mrs. Rain?
Have we met, Anna? You look strangely familiar.
It's me. It's Catherine.
Catherine who?
You don't recognize me? I guess it's been a while. I might be a bit taller than you remember me.
Kathy? Bless my soul. Look at you, all grown up. Oh, how I wish Joseph could see you now, finally coming home.
Let's hope he can. Wherever he is.
A comforting thought, dear. Lord, how long has it been? 10 years? 15?
15 sounds about right. I was 6 when Mom took me away.
Goodness, we have some catching up to do then. I want to know everything. Listen, I'm not quite ready to leave yet, but why don't you join me at the house in half an hour?
Sure, I'd love to.
I
I
like
passed
how-
it on my way here.
How
It shouldn't be
gentle
too
her
hard to
voice
find.
is.
I'll see you soon then. I'm so glad you found your way back home. I can't wait for us to have a chance to talk.
Same here. See you in a bit.
It's important to remember that good things can happen with the bad, and they often do. The small punches of joy. It's not quite the same. I mean, the levels of happiness to joy don't always line up, but it's important to grab the flickers like sparks in the night. They'll make a flame eventually. And the day will burn again. I was just thinking about when my grandma died. When she passed away, someone knocked a coffee cup onto the floor, and I cleaned it up because I was the one who knew her the least, and I felt that, like, everyone else needed to be doing hugs and stuff. I really didn't know my grandmother, my paternal grandmother very well, and when I got up, I touched a Navy cousin's arm, and he went, ugh, because he didn't know that it was coffee that I was cleaning up off the floor. He thought that it was the catheter bag. And he thought I touched him with pissy fingers. And it's just, I couldn't help but laugh in the moment, the way he reacted. Even surrounded by death, laughter can still happen, you know? Don't be afraid of it. Grab it when you can. I think laughter is one of the ways that human beings survive.
Nah, we can talk more later at the house. A family mausoleum. It says, price. The family must have been fairly rich. Those things don't come cheap. Rest in peace, Grandpa. Conwell Springs. I never thought I'd return to this place.
My favorite Doctor Who quote. Life is a pile of good things and bad things. The good things don't always soften the bad things, but vice versa. The bad things don't always spoil the good things and make them unimportant. And we definitely added to his pile of good things. Yeah, I think Doctor Who has like a bunch of good quotes, and like it has its good moments, but also like personally
You don't want to get me started. Let's just say me and the humble servants of God have a history of not getting along.
All right,
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thanks.
If you wish to find God, the Church of the Holy Trinity is always open to you.
Is that so?
Here, have a brochure. It's never too late to turn away from a path of sin.
It's not a show for everyone, I get it. Just a lot of quotes like that. That one always hit me. Yeah.
And what makes you so sure I'm on a sinful path, Father? Wouldn't you say that prejudice is but a small step from the 7 big ones?
I simply meant that we are all sinful creatures, child. I hope to see you at the church.
Yeah,
Don't get your hopes up, buddy.
I'll pray for you. I wish you comfort in this time of grief.
Yeah, so I do think that at this point in time, like, well, oh, wait, I forgot. I think I'll just leave it at classic. What are the other ones, though? I haven't unlocked them, apparently. I guess I haven't gotten, like, enough, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Grandma, anybody home?
Motorbiking out in the rain, huh? Well, rain in the rain. But isn't that, like, incredibly dangerous?
Cute red horse. It's some old Swedish thing, I think. This paint looks fresh. Grandma must have had this restored recently. A mere single pair of boots on display. Boy, do we live in different worlds.
Kathy Rain seems like the type of person to invest in some Doc
Nice
Martens.
black leather coat. Right up my alley. An old wheelchair. Not too dusty. Grandpa must have used it towards the end. A small table lamp.
Photo.
A wedding photo from when my grandparents married. They look younger than I am now. Things have sure changed.
Yeah, that's always strange to look at photos of your parents. Like, parents or grandparents, but in my opinion, parents especially. Of, like, looking at a photo and seeing them look younger than what you are. You know? Like, there are pictures. There's a picture of my father holding my older brother when he was a baby. And that photo, like, my dad's in his 20s, I think. So, like, it's weird.
Some kind of winter forest scene. I've always wondered if it's supposed to be Conwell Woods or not.
Grandma! Also, how does I did some sound checks,
hello,
but...
dear. I was just wondering what took you so long.
Sorry, I couldn't resist taking that old wheelchair for a spin. Oh, don't give me that look. I put it back.
You haven't changed one bit. Always kidding around, just like when you were little. Come, have a seat. We have so much to talk about. So, now, tell me about your life in the city.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I'm going to school for journalism. It's my second year. I ride a motorcycle in case you missed it there out front.
Ah, that's right. Just like your father.
Yeah, I suppose.
I must ask, have you heard anything from your father? Anything at all?
No, nothing since he bailed way back then.
I expected as much. He disappeared without a trace. No matter, that's ancient history. How's Sharon, then?
Mom is... I had her committed to a place where she could get some real help. I just couldn't take it anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. In spite of everything that happened when she took you away.
Yeah, about that. I'm sorry I didn't visit sooner, Grandma. Mom, she told me all these horrible lies about you and Grandpa. When I was old enough to understand what she was doing, I felt like it was much too late.
It wasn't your fault, dear. You were a child. I'm just happy that you're here now.
Me too. So, what about you? How have you been doing all these years?
I've been lonely ever since the accident. There's no denying that.
What accident?
Goodness gracious. Of course you don't know. She took you away before it all happened.
Don't know what?
I will never forget that dreadful day. August 16th, 1981. It was the middle of the night when Sheriff Truman knocked on our door. He had Joseph with him. I couldn't even recognize Joseph at first, all dirty and wet with an awful blank stare on his face, like his soul had been ripped from his body. Since that day, he never spoke a word, forever confined to that blasted wheelchair.
Really? For all this time? I
About
had no idea.
10 years?
It came as a shock to all of us.
That's horrible, Grandma. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, dear.
Why do you think Grandpa suddenly left that night in 81?
I haven't the faintest idea. He acted very peculiar not long before it happened, disappearing for hours at a time. At first, I even suspected he was having an affair. When I asked him about it, he just said he was chasing old demons. It must have had something to do with the war.
What did the doctors have to say about Grandpa's condition?
Persistent vegetative state. That's what they call it. I've heard it all by now. One doctor said it was a stroke. Another claimed it was a seizure. The third hack tried to sell it off as a severe infection. It's all a load of tripe. I had an MRI performed on Joseph. It's one of those state-of-the-art head scans.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yes, well, according to the scan, his brain was completely intact. They thought it was a technical problem at the time, some kind of glitch, but the result was the same after 3 different scans on 3 different machines. Eventually, they had to confess that they simply had no credible explanation for the state he was in.
And this injury just happened to occur on the very same night he mysteriously disappears?
Indeed. I refuse to believe it was a coincidence.
Maybe it was post-traumatic stress disorder? Grandpa always had a hard time showing weakness.
I don't know, dear. I'm just speculating. I didn't think too much of it at the time. Joseph was a man of few words. I'm sure he just didn't wish to burden me with it, whatever it was.
What did Sheriff Truman have to say about the matter?
Not much. He said they simply found Joseph in that condition on the outskirts of town. The sheriff was convinced
Locked
there
in
was some kind
syndrome?
of foul play involved, but the investigation turned up nothing. He later said that he was sorry, but that he was forced to close the case.
You know, I could try to find out more about this.
You're welcome to try, dear. Some kind of closure would mean the world to me.
Okay, I think I'll head over to the sheriff's station for a little chat then. Would be nice to witness police doing some actual police service for once.
Sure, you go ahead. Let me know if I can be of any more help.
The grandma has such a gentle voice.
What do you think about this church, Grandma?
They seem harmless to me, but they can be a bit pushy at times.
Huh, you could say that. Handing out pamphlets at funerals is in pretty bad taste.
Awfully strange behavior for a priest, I'll give you that.
I mean, I don't think it's entirely... I don't think they should be handing them out, but I don't think there would be anything wrong of, like, having the pamphlet sitting on a table. Let the people... If the people want it, they can go get it. They don't need to have it presented upon them. You know what I mean?
See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
Grandma has such like a gentle voice.
Grandpa in his Air Force uniform looks to be in his early 20s. Planes, planes, and more planes.
John Lasseter would love that room then.
Expensive looking scotch. That thing has been standing there forever.
Ken.
Nice leather chair. Freckles, the old farm cat, used to love that thing. I used to love digging through those drawers when I was a kid, looking for coins, buttons, and trinkets. A decent-sized book collection, most of them science or history related from the looks of it. That's where the nice china is kept, only for special occasions. I have yet to see it outside the cabinet.
I feel like if you have stuff that's only for special occasions, nothing will ever be good enough to take them out of the cabinet. In honesty, hey, how about the day that your estranged granddaughter comes back? Is that a big enough day? Why did you get the fine china out for me, Grandma? Am I not good enough for you? Am I not good enough for you? Actually, is this the fine china?
Grandma has prepared some tea for us.
It does not say whether it was in fact the fine china.
A painting of a blue sky with clouds. Probably supposed to be a backdrop for those angels. Grandma always had a penchant for little angel figurines like these. I bet E would love them.
It's kind of interesting how, like, every generation has their knickknacks. These people, like, Grandma's era was the angel figurines. My mom's generation was like my mom used to have like lighthouses. I don't know if that's like common. There's also like the Precious Moments figurines. Mine's Hatsune Miku. One of these things is not like the others. Perfectly normal.
I shouldn't overstay my welcome.
I mean, I suppose you're not going to overstate. Like, it's your grandma. Her house, well, I mean, I was like, her house is your house. She's your grandma. She loves you. But then I guess there's that self-doubt of like, she hasn't seen me in like 15 years. What am I allowed to do? You know? But yeah, let's head over to the police and kind of see what I can kind of do. Just also, I love the music here, how it's got this kind of tense drum and then like the pa-ta-pa-pa, which has this sort of like almost like militaristic or like almost like a reminds me like
what's the deal with that bum?
What bum?
The one in the cell.
Oh, I thought it was with you.
Well, shit.
Do they just have a guy locked up and they don't know why he's there? Like, neither one of them do? Classic oinker.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Do I have to commit a crime to get your attention? Because I seriously will.
Ma'am, I'm really quite busy at the moment. Hey, wait. I know you.
I'm pretty sure you don't.
Yes, I do. You're Kathy. Kathy Rain.
My reputation precedes me, in a kind of but not totally creepy way.
Aw, come on. It's me, Lenny. Lenny Marks.
I'm drawing a blank.
Really? You don't remember us playing when we were little kids?
Not really. Sorry, buddy.
Darn. Well, that's a bummer. Anyway, what can I do for you today?
I wanted to ask if you know anything about my grandfather's accident.
I really don't know much beyond the rumors. The sheriff may have more information, but even he probably doesn't know anything that isn't in the report. It happened before either of us worked here.
Okay, I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff then.
Sure thing. His office is to your right.
Well, gotta go.
Good luck. Oh, and have a complimentary cup of joe if you want.
Ah, maybe later. Thanks.
Sure thing. See ya.
Hey, dude.
Oh crap, it's you again.
The smartass returns. You have some more crimes to confess?
Oh, you know, maybe a felony or two.
Wouldn't be surprised. Look, I'm busy here. What do you want?
I just have a few questions, that's all.
Fine. Go ahead.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in '81?
He had a stroke in the woods. That's what happened.
If that's all there is, why would Sheriff Truman open an investigation?
It was just standard procedure. A general occurrence report always has to be filed.
I see. Did you know him at all?
No, I haven't been in town for long. Man sure has one hell of a reputation, though. It's been over a decade since he was put in that wheelchair, and people still talk about the man he used to be. It's like he was a cult leader or something.
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me.
Could be, but you know what they say. Things too good to be true usually are.
Could I have a look at that report?
Absolutely not. They're official police documents.
Why not? I thought filed police reports are public record.
Not in this state, they ain't.
But I'm family. Doesn't that count for something?
You consider yourself family? I've never even seen you before in this town.
It's complicated.
Guess what's complicated? Not to mention illegal. Handing out evidence to anyone who asks for it.
Ugh.
Lenny, a little help here? Don't you agree that he's taking by the book too far?
Well, boss, she is his granddaughter, really. I don't think it's any...
Don't you think I know that? There are rules. Am I the only one in here who cares about the law?
Too much coffee? Try not to pop a vein.
Do you want to see the inside of a cell?
I don't think you could
cuff
find
me,
the
officer.
cell.
Spare me the torment of your rhetorical questions and veiled threats.
I don't think you could find the
Just follow the
Find the
rules like
cell,
everyone else.
because
I've
your
had enough of this
nose
nonsense.
is so deep inside
Fine.
law's asshole. You are in the dark.
Tons of miscellaneous files. I don't see anything labeled as police reports, so those must be elsewhere. A photo of the sheriff shaking hands with some bald guy in a suit. Probably the mayor. It's always the mayor.
I really like that animation right there. Of like, he's too lazy to get out of his seat, so he just fucking. He doesn't even go through the door, and they have a setup.
How's the
where there's-
paperwork coming along, Lenny?
Okay, I guess. Maybe halfway through.
That's
just
no
have-
good. We're gonna
have
have to
this
cancel
fucking-
lunch today.
Again? Oh, man.
Your motivation shouldn't be limited by your growling stomach, Lenny.
If you say so, boss.
You need energy. Food leads to energy, dude. Let him eat. I just slides in here with that. Just gets the coffee through the window.
Just your standard coffee maker. What should I do with it? It's being used right now. I guess I could mess around with this, but only as a last resort. I should make sure that the cops aren't going to help me willingly first. Lots of police reports. They all look fairly recent, though. Nothing older than 1990. Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Hey, I need to see the police report from '81 when my grandfather was found by the old sheriff.
We only keep reports filed after 1990 in here, so I'd have to go check the archives in the other room. If it was up to me, I'd be happy to go take a look, but you heard the sheriff before. I'm sorry, but I can't help you unless he approves it.
Ugh, fine.
Why not?
What's your opinion on this church?
I think it's a nice enough church. Why?
I don't know. The priest seemed odd. Kinda pushy.
Yeah, I get your point. But I know the guy. He's harmless.
If you say so.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Looks like talking isn't gonna help me get that report. I'll have to take matters into my own hands. Lenny mentioned that the older police reports are kept in the room behind those doors.
I know what to do with the puzzle. I remember this puzzle. Also, I think that they have a,
Alright, let's see how this plays out.
I think they have a problem if like maybe the cop is getting the coffee through the window, because if he stands up, he's gonna
Lenny,
shit himself.
Quit loitering and make some goddamn coffee.
10-4, coming right up.
'Cause, like, he's
Oh,
like,
it better be.
he drinks more coffee than Bertrand. Like, there's like he's drinking a critical amount of coffee. If he's just, oh, hey, bum.
Thanks. That was getting annoying.
All of my favorite characters in here.
Hey,
Hi there.
So, why'd they put you in that cell?
It's all just a big misunderstanding.
Is that so?
Yeah, I didn't mean to steal anything. I was just using my pockets to move the beer to the checkout.
That's the worst excuse I have ever heard.
For your information, I happen to have a deadly fear of shopping carts.
I take my last statement back. This excuse is even worse.
Hey, it wasn't your father who was killed by a shopping cart when you were 8.
I sure hope not.
To be fair, mine wasn't either. It was just Uncle Bob. But that doesn't mean it was any less traumatic, mind you. To this day, I still get nervous breakdowns at grocery stores.
I think I've heard enough, buddy.
You're right. We should stop before the flashbacks begin.
Okay.
See ya!
Actually, you know what? I want to know what he thinks of
It's the brochure that there's also an address at the bottom. You know, if I ever feel like getting my god on. Huh. Good old Satan. Better get his snowmobile ready for that day. Okay. These must be the archived police reports that Lenny was talking about. Time to start digging. Yes, found it. August 16th, 1981. Let's have a look.
An individual was encountered on the side of the dirt road a few miles from Conwell Springs, blindly walking forward with his eyes wide open. The subject was identified as Joseph Rain. He did not respond when touched or spoken to. He appeared to be dirty from head to toe and wet up to his knees. Mr. Rain was fiercely clutching a small tape recorder, complete with tape. Being cooperative, he could be led into the squad car and transported back to town. That's 8/16/81, 11:40 p.m. 8/17, 12:25 a.m. Picked up Mrs. Rain and brought her along with Mr. Rain to the emergency room and community clinic. 8/17/81, 8 o'clock a.m. Upon routine inspection of the patrol car, a tape recorder was found discarded on the back seat, filed as evidence in locker number 5.
I'm gonna have to get my hands on that recorder. No wanted posters. I'm disappointed. A big red gas can with a hose. Somebody probably used that to siphon gas.
Probably.
A computer monitor. Probably recovered stolen goods. There's no way small-town cops would be that up-to-date with the modern world.
I love that it's just like a CRT.
Locker number 5 is right there, but it requires a key.
What? Big bad rebel Kathy doesn't know how to pick a lock? For shame, for shame.
An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools. Brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked cells.
Small town police office. What can you say? Alright, so I've got puzzle number 2.
Hey.
Hi there.
You need to keep the blonde cop out there busy for a while.
I do?
$10 says you do.
I'd say my services in this matter are worth at least $20.
9.
15.
8.
Fine, 10.
7.
Deal.
Good.
So, what am I doing again?
Distract that young cop in the lobby. I don't care how you do it, as long as you keep him occupied for a while.
Okay then, let me know when.
Will do. Okay, gotta go.
See ya!
I feel like spoiling what that dude's name is.
Hey, the jail is off limits. You shouldn't be in there.
Oh, sorry. I just heard someone yelling. I think that guy in the cell needs some help.
Oh, what now?
I'm not sure spoiling that guy. Like, I'm tempted to spoil his name.
Okay, I have to make this quick. Okay, let's find the key to locker number 5. Got it.
Would it? I don't know whether with a spoil. I don't know whether talking about the bum's name, like whether that'd be a spoiler or not. But I love his name too. Oh, what the heck? Can we just get some little claps?
Time to waste more coffee, I guess.
Like,
Lenny, coffee.
Jeez Louise, already? I'll take care of it, boss.
yeah, he's got an addiction.
This should open a large evidence.
But yeah, hi Goob. Hi Goober. Ah, Goober. What are you gonna tell? That's what the bum is. His name is Goober. That's what they call him. It's Goober. It's Goober.
This should open locker number 5. This should open.
Okay, so apparently I forgot how to use items.
This should open the evidence locker. Locker number.
I was not paying attention.
This should open.
Oh, there we go. I had to drag and drop.
All right, got it.
Dictaphone. Nice. Dictaphone. I showed you my dictaphone. Please respond. Also, apparently... Oh! Alright, so... Hold on just a minute. I gotta take my medicine. Are you, like... I have medicine that I take 8 a.m., 8 p.m. every day. But yeah. So that's usually why on my streams I do not stream at 8 or is just because I forget. I get so caught up in stream prep and shit that I forget. All right, now let's listen to the tape.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory. It should be ready for a test soon.
Hey, Bum, do you know anything about the incident of 81? Goob!
Hey.
Hey, Goober! Never
Okay.
mind.
See ya.
I don't want to give any of my stuff to a criminal.
Now that's just presumptuous.
I don't want to give any of my. Aw.
Now that's just presumptuous.
I go. Wait, mop? What's a
If
mop?
I ever feel the urge to clean, I'll know where to go.
Oh, hydrate. Okay. I have, like, when I stream, I keep, like, 16.9 floral ounces. And for you Canadians or other people in the audience, that apparently is 500 milliliters. Because that's in parentheses on the bottle. And I just finished off a fourth of the bottle. A chug. All right, what ounces? 16.9. It's really close to being the fun number. 16.9 or 500 milliliters.
Hey, Kathy, wait.
What?
Do you eat foot? I mean, food?
Absolutely not. I feed on human misery. Relax, Lenny. Yes, I do eat food.
Oh, well, great. Can I buy you food sometime? And also buy food for me? And then maybe we could eat the food together?
16.9 in freedom units, yes. Oh man! It should have been me! It should have been me! When do I get the blonde? When do I get the blonde, beautiful butt? One, yeah.
I'm really busy right now. Maybe later.
It should have
See
been me! Okay, so heading back over to the Rain residence. I'm gonna go ahead and just...
I should probably ask Grandma first.
Yeah.
Grandma, can I go up to the attic? May I go up to the attic, Grandma?
I feel like
hello, dear.
all of my kitty voices are now kind of tarnished by the fact that I used one of my kitty voices to do Old Man Penis. Because now every time I'm like, yay, Grandma! Hi, Grandma! I'm just thinking, hi, I'm Old Man Penis. Hi! So good today. The sun on my face. What a lovely day to be a penis. Every time I do that, like, I picture like Le Shaft and then like two anime eyes on like the head and like a little pink bow like right on the side right on the side of the booper. Hi. Is it a hard life? So hard. So hard. Actually, I'm just picturing like the it's like, hi, I'm Old Man Penis, and then there's like a pretty lady. Oh yeah. Like the voice is just like, oh yeah. And it just like, hold on. Like it just goes from like the Old Man Penis to like, oh. Suddenly animated by JoJo's, like the people behind JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Alright. Grandma!
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
I gotta go
Very
all up
well,
in your
dear.
attic.
Would you mind if I took a look in the attic?
I suppose it would do no harm. Come with me.
Come with me, and you'll
Thanks,
be...
Grandma.
You're welcome, dear. Be careful now.
That's clearly just like taking the spring ring. Bop, 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 bop. But that's okay. Light bulb.
The bulb looks burned out. I'll have to replace it. My trusty Zippo. There's a crude inscription, BH, which is a mystery to me.
I bet there was that lamp downstairs. Maybe I'm supposed to take the bulb out of the lamp. Classic point and click adventure. I am a
Free
thief.
light bulb. Score.
Yay. This is fine. This one's not as heinous as one that I early on in, like, this isn't a spoiler, but like in Cognition, an Erica Reed thriller where like you're at the graveyard and you steal the flower. You steal a flower from the grave next to your late brother's so that you can put a flower on your brother's grave. That's fucked up. And like the worst thing is that like the person who's like who owns that bouquet is like right there. Yours light bulb.
There we go.
Apparently, the answer to how many protagonists of a point-and-click adventure game it takes to unscrew a light bulb, thankfully, is 1. It's not always that way. Sometimes it's like convoluted shenanigans. We did not need to get duck spit to align the chakra of the goat to turn on the light bulb. To turn the light bulb, you know.
Decades old coffee. Lovely.
I'ma drink it. I wish to be enlightened. Honestly, if I drank it now, it would taste about the same as how coffee tastes fresh. In my opinion.
An electronic metal detector. Kinda clunky for a person to lug around without a specific use for it. An industrial-sized jug of detergent.
Did Grandma like ever come in here?
Various books and office supplies. Nothing in particular catches the eye.
Like, was this ever used?
Mr. Bear! Oh, how did you get all the way up there? Good idea. You just keep
Beartron
watch.
cameo.
I'll do the searching.
Was this consider that being a Beartron cameo? Diagram.
It looks like someone was doing geometry. I can't make much sense of it.
It is witchcraft, isn't it?
An old typewriter covered in cobwebs. A thick book about math.
That was the important thing.
Just some old bills. Nothing interesting. A worn office chair on wheels. I'm feeling a sudden urge to do a race.
Drawers. What's in the drawers?
Empty. Empty.
When I had a desk with drawers on it, my current desk doesn't have any. I used to find like all different sorts of shit in my drawers. But that was because like with ADHD, out of sight, out of mind. So like I would put things in the drawers and then they would just literally vanish from my frame of consciousness. So
Nope, that's not it.
Have you guys returned from the ad? Alright, so I need to solve the briefcase puzzle. Welcome back. It was weird. What was weird about the ad?
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory. It should be ready for a test soon.
For Rona featured half a donkey and kept saying half ass. Huh. Oh. The secrets of infinite numbers. And there are... I need to... Gosh dang it. I always forget to get myself like a piece of paper for this. Hold on. A math book. And the thing... There are numbers here. The code has to be. I'm gonna open up a Word document. I'm gonna open up LibreOffice for this, so that I have something to make notes on. My preference would be to get like a piece of paper or some shit. And just be, you know what? I am going to walk a couple feet and get a sheet of paper. Hold on. What'd you lull for? What'd you lull for? I'm gonna walk a couple of feet. Noise of destruction in the background ensues. Yeah, my cell phone. My cell phone was a little close to the edge of the table. And I caught it with my hip as I was walking around it. And if you heard it, my cell phone just clang, landed on the floor. And then I went, dang it. But anyway. So. Now that we have this now. Alright, I have this. Now I don't have space to do anything. But yeah, there's like on the other side of this room, and this room is kind of small. There's like a pile of, there's like a thing of printer paper. All right.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't with anyway. I have a...
I gotta be ready. I'm gonna go ahead and write yellow, blue, and red, so I can just write the number.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to with anyway. I have a...
And then I need to write down, which ones come first, I think.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips.
Okay.
I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just stuck with anyone. I have a...
Next thing I need to do is I gotta open up the math book. The red. 3 red. So I'm just gonna say I'm just gonna guess the first numbers that are available on these thingamathingers. So the first code I'm gonna guess is 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1. That's my first guess. Does it matter if they're prime, though? I don't think it matters that they're whether they're prime or not. If mine doesn't work, I'll do yours next. 2, 3, 1. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This only gives me 5 numbers. The fuck? Oh, duh. One of them is 3. Okay. 3R, 1B, 3Y. Yeah. My brain, I didn't write down enough numbers for the red one. So 2, 3, 1, 5. 1, 3, 1. Where'd my pencil go? All right. I was like for a second that the math wasn't mathin'.
Yes!
True! Yeah! Okay. Alright, where do I put this paper now? Oop, I turned off my oh, fuck. Crap. Shit. Hold on. I turned off my monitor by accident. I don't know. Is the stream okay? Did it shit the bed for a second? The stream's okay. It didn't shit the bed. Okay. I have the monitor that I stream the games on has a touchy cable. I don't know whether it's got a touchy cable or a touchy like porthole. But when I went to shove the paper underneath the monitor there, it like nudged the cable, and then like the monitor forgot its identity as a monitor, and it just like turned off, and then the computer started acting like there was only one monitor plugged in, and everything just like moved over to the main monitor for a second, and like I real quick yanked the paper away as I was like, ah, no, shit. But I'm just gonna put the paper over there when I don't need it. That's better. And I'm not, yeah. Anything else in here? Grandpa, where's your porn? Where's your porn, Grandpa? We don't have any like special attic pornography. Let's
see what's in here. There were 2 pictures, a newspaper clipping, a key, and a tape inside.
And a portrait in a pear tree.
And a single copper penny, too, for some reason.
The tape I found in the briefcase, labeled answering machine. It should play fine in Mr. Dicto.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy, Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
You people make me sick. We're never coming back. Don't call, don't write. If you ever try to contact us, I will call the police.
Her name is Sharon, but it should have been Karen.
You there? It's me, Cocky. It happened to me too. You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
Ooh.
I wonder who this Cocky is.
Perfect name to hear on a dictaphone. Listening to Cocky on a dictaphone.
Not now.
You've reached... Hello, Joseph. Mrs. And what about...
We're never gonna call you.
It's me. You're just...
Looks overexposed. I can't make much out. I think I see trees in the background, but most of the picture is just bright white. There's probably some way to enhance this back at school. I'll figure it out tomorrow when I'm back.
Yeah, she is a student.
Grandpa in uniform with 2 other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training, McConnell Air Force Base, 1941. Tragic drowning in Conwell Springs. In early morning on Sunday the 14th, a teenage girl found dead near Conwell Lake. The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July. The notice is dated July 15th, 1975. Tragic story. I wonder why Grandpa saved this. Tragic in Earth. The girl. The notice. It's a small key, fairly modern design. No identifying tag, unfortunately.
It's the penny I found in the briefcase. Looks like it was minted the same year I was born.
Grandpa and me, we had this game where he would hide pennies around the house and I would go on a treasure hunt. Never in the attic, though. I thought it was too scary up there.
I think... makes me wonder if he left the penny for her. Let's ask Grandma about the things we learned in the attic. Hey, Grandma, what's this? And I'm just like waving around a strap-on.
Oh, hello, dear.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I brought in some fruit punch.
Does the nickname Cocky mean anything to you?
Sounds vaguely familiar. It reminds me of the aviator call signs Joseph and his friends gave one another. Joseph was vigilante. I can't count the number of times he got into trouble for breaking the rules. To this day, I have no idea how he always managed to land on his feet.
Must be hereditary, given the things I've gotten away with. Every time I wake up, I am genuinely surprised that I'm not in jail.
I'm sure it's not that bad, dear.
But to get back to the subject, you don't have any idea of who this Cocky is?
I'm afraid not, but the Air Force might be a good place to start.
Can you tell me anything about McConnell Air Force Base?
It's not very far from Conwell Springs. Joseph was stationed there for some time during the war. I believe they're still training young pilots there today.
So, when did Grandpa enlist in the Air Force?
Oh, it was barely past the honeymoon when Joseph left to fight in that terrible war, together with his best friend Charles and my brother Andrew. Those were nerve-wracking years. I was so worried I thought I would burst. Every short visit from Joseph was a joy, but he kept going back to the front, to my great dismay. When I told Joseph about being pregnant with your father, he finally realized that enough was enough. He had done his duty. Shortly thereafter, he returned to a quiet farmer's life in this very house, helping your great-grandfather with the crops, until he passed.
Was it corn?
Do you know anything about a young girl drowning around here?
Oh, yes. It was the saddest thing. She was only 16. We never really knew the family. They preferred to keep to themselves.
Do you remember the name of the girl or her family?
I'm awfully sorry, dear. I just can't recall.
That's okay, Grandma. I was just wondering why Grandpa would have wanted to save this.
Joseph was always affected by the tragedy of others. Perhaps he wanted to do something for the family. In any case, he didn't speak to me about it.
I don't think we need to discuss that anymore since I've been able to open the briefcase.
Oh, I wish I could share it with her, you know? I think that would have been nice.
Look at this photo I found in the locked briefcase.
Goodness, I haven't seen that picture in years. This was taken when Joseph was stationed at McConnell Air Force Base. That's him right there on the left.
What about the other two?
I don't remember the name of the smiling man in the back. The gentleman on the right was Joseph's best friend, Charles Wade.
The guy on the answering machine. I wonder if it comes across strange that I'm like laughing and smiling and giggling during this. It's just the way the grandma speaks and stuff. It feels very homey and comforting to me. It feels nostalgic, you know, of like just being able to connect with my own grandmother in a way that I never got to. You know, and it's just Kathy Rain's grandmother comes across as a delightful person to me. It's like, oh no, you've always come across as strange. Well, stranger than usual. I mean, like, he, murder. But yeah, like, I'm just having a good time. The music really helps too. It's got this very, very calm sort of vibe to it, and I love this, you know? So,
what can you tell me about Charles Wade?
Well, I do know he has made quite a name for himself since he and Joseph went to war together. Apparently, he came up with some brilliant piece of engineering for the airplanes. They use it everywhere now.
Any idea how to get in touch with him?
I'm afraid not, dear. I haven't seen him for years. He and Joseph grew apart before you were born.
That doesn't make any
particular
sense.
reason for that?
Oh, not that I know of.
I think that there was something like, okay, so I am intentionally not saying things in a way that would spoil things one way or the other. Just so you guys know, I'm not trying to spoil one way or the other. So I'm just kind of reiterating things that like popped into my head the first time I played this. So like my thing is that like it doesn't make sense that Charles yeah, no spoilers, yeah. So If Charles was really, like, distant, why did he call that night? Being like, why don't you take Kathy? Like, why would he know about Kathy? Like, why don't you meet our baby with Kathy, the little one? Like, to me, that indicates at least some level of contact. Don't know how much, but yeah.
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
I think the next mode of business would be the picture, the overexposed picture.
Looks overexposed. I can't make much out. I think I see trees in the background, but most of the picture is just bright white.
Either
There's
that or the
probably some
dealio
way
with
to enhance
Charles.
this back at school. I'll figure it out tomorrow when I'm back. Charles Wade. I don't know how, but I will talk to you one way or another.
Okay. I think I need to head back to my dorm. Isn't it really unsafe to drive your motorcycle in the rain? So apparently I can't do that yet. I don't have the option to go home. So that must mean I have not done all of the puzzle things. Something I'm missing. I may need to have to like call my dorm and be like, Eileen, will you help me? Because sometimes point and click adventures.
Damn, no Charles Wade in here. Was worth a shot, but being rich and famous and all, I guess he's got a hidden number. No hit for Wade Industries either, but it was kind of a long shot for them to have an office in this small county anyway. I should try to get a hold of him some other way.
At some point, not anytime soon, but I am going to take like a dinner break. I'm debating whether or not to make myself a sandwich in like an hour or two, or whether or not I'll order myself a pizza and have them have a pizza delivered, because that feels fancy and like a marathon streamer where they're like, I'm going to order myself a pizza. Pizza, yeah.
Nah, nothing like that in here.
I think I'll order like pizza. How dar. I know that was just like I might just make like a PB&J though, because that'd be quick and free.
All right, got it. No result for that. Nah, nothing like that in here. I'm doing that.
I kind of wish that I got to press the buttons myself. That'd be fun.
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hi.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
Too complicated. I'm trying to find this guy, but all I have is his nickname, Cocky.
Well, what do you know about the guy?
Not much. I think he was in the Air Force and served with Grandpa.
Maybe you could try to find somebody in the Air Force who knew him then?
Yeah, that might be worth a shot. I don't need to ask. I'm trying to track down this young girl who drowned in the lake here.
Okay. How hard can a dead person be to track down? They tend to stay in one place, you know.
Ha, very funny, E. I don't even know her name, just when she died.
Oh, well, there must be some way to connect a name to that date.
Yeah, maybe. I'm trying to contact Charles Wade. You know, the industrialist?
Wow, really? Why?
It's complicated, but he knew Grandpa back in the day. They went to war together.
Huh. Must be super hard to get in touch with a person like that.
Yeah, I'm finding that out.
Maybe you could ask someone in the Air Force. If he used to serve with your granddad, I mean.
Yeah, could be worth a shot.
Yeah, sorry, my brain just like wandered somewhere and everything was gone. I started thinking about how difficult it would be if someone got super famous to be like contacted. And like some scenario, my brain wandered into like a scenario of like of like, why didn't you let me see the woman I love? I loved her before I became famous and you wouldn't let me see her. You're fired! Sort of thing. The makings of some sort of like silly, or not
Okay,
silly, but
gotta go. Talk to you later.
it's a romance novel concept, you know.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi. I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Do you recognize the aviator call sign, Cocky?
Afraid not, ma'am. I know all the call signs here, and I'm positive it's not one of them.
This isn't current, though. It might have been used as early as World War II.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We don't keep any official records of call signs. The only option I can think of is to get a hold of somebody who was around back then.
Any suggestions?
The only person I can think of who is still alive would be Charles Wade.
The billionaire. He was stationed at McConnell?
He was, up until the point when he founded Wade Industries in the 60s.
I wonder what he made.
What can you tell me about McConnell Air Force Base?
This is one of the oldest Air Force bases in the U.S., established during World War I. The main purpose of it is to train fighter pilots. The McConnell Flight School is well renowned all around the country. In the late 80s, the school started accepting a limited number of civilian applicants due to the high demand. Some of the most famous dogfighters in U.S. history, such as Ethan Fireball Jenkins, Joseph Vigilante Rain, and Brett Savior Myers, trained at this very base. Charles Wade, the great industrialist, did too. Some claim that many of his revolutionary ideas came from the former chief mechanic here, the late Niles Bloom.
Interesting. Thanks for the history lesson.
That sounded vaguely like...
I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade is a public figure. He has explicitly asked us not to provide his contact details to anyone.
Is there any way you could make an exception? I really need to talk to Mr. Wade.
Oh, can do. I can't really help you out unless you have some sort of official business.
But what if it was a matter of life and death?
Ma'am, if you're in a life-threatening situation, I suggest you call 911.
I don't want to be a
Never
cop.
mind.
All right, then.
I just... There's certain levels of lying that I do not feel comfortable doing. And I don't care if she's a point-and-click adventure protagonist who functions on a morality scale that is bestowed upon her due to the protagonist protection service that comes with being protagonist. I feel bad. It makes me feel bad. I don't wanna.
I don't see a reason. Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in '81?
I know that he was no longer stationed here at the base at that time. He'd left the Air Force decades earlier. But as a Conwell Springs citizen, sure, I've heard the rumors just like everybody else. How he was found by the sheriff all messed up, walking out of the woods with some kind of unexplained brain damage.
Any theory as to what he was doing out there?
I'm afraid not, ma'am. But I'm positive that it had nothing to do with this base or our operations here.
Okay, what can you tell me about his service at McConnell?
Well, Joseph Rain is a legend around here. His pile of medals weighs more than my car. I was fortunate enough to meet him before he suffered his injury, and I must say, what an inspiring man. I'm positive that he would have made General if he'd stuck around.
Any idea of why he quit? He looks so happy in the pictures from the war.
Oh, your family, ma'am?
Granddaughter.
Well, then I'm sorry for your loss. I heard about his recent passing.
Appreciate it, buddy. So, about him quitting.
I shouldn't speak ill of the dead, but some say the war broke him. PTSD. Me? I don't think so. When I met him, he had this aura about him, like he wasn't afraid of anything.
He comes across like a noir
Maybe it was his
detective
guilt.
in the
He
tapes.
ended a lot of lives, but that's just me speculating.
Gotcha. Thanks for the thoughts.
Are they gonna make me have to lie? I don't want to lie. Don't make me lie.
I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, man, but Charles Wade is a public figure. He has explicit...
Is there any way...
Okay, and...
I do have official business. I'm Deputy Reagan. I'm calling from Conwell Springs.
Nice try. Do you know what caller ID is? You can clearly see you're not calling from the station. Goodbye.
Damn, I can't pull that off if I call from here.
Sorry, I'm just thinking the not to be like hee hee my own jokes, but the cry that I did reminds me of like those really bad like like the one dude that was just like on some sort of show and he's just I can't even recall what it is, but you guys know what I mean, like the black dude, he was an African American dude doing like that meme cry where it's like thing. I don't know what it's from. I don't know what it's from. Okay, so I think I have to go maybe to the police office and use their phone. I think that's what I gotta do.
Oh, hello, dear.
Because of caller ID. Maybe the guy at the Air Force has enough goldfish brain that I can get away with that. I don't know. Maybe he'll remember caller ID and then ignore everything else. I want to know how I get the other motorbike designs. Like, should I work toward getting motorbike design? Hold on. How do I get? Okay. All right. That doesn't answer my question. Beep boop. Okay. All right, I'm looking up how to unlock the different motorbike designs. And I don't know what they look like also. I'm gonna look up. Well, that's porn. So there's some stuff that I don't have, some achievements that I don't have, because I'm not a psychopath. Since we've already passed this point, You get an achievement for trying to use your stun gun at your grandma at the cemetery. You can get an achievement for that. I know they're not gonna let you do it, but still, the thought that, the fact that that thought pops into people's brains is low. The bar is on the ground for some of you fucks. You don't stun gun grandma at the funeral. You wait till you're at home like any other civilized person. The intrusive thoughts always win for some people. Yeah. You have to learn grandma's safe word first before you hit her with the stun gun. My safe word is lace doilies. I'm just like trying to think of like thankfully the intrusive thoughts that win for me are just the ones for trolling my friends a bit. Oh, the plant died. The plant is dying a little bit because of the coffee. The coffee that we poured on the plant.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Nah, I don't... Nah. Hey, Lenny. Do you remember anything about a girl drowning around here?
Yeah, I remember my mom telling me about that. I was like 6 at the time, though.
Do you remember her name?
Oh, man. Not really. I was so little. I think it was something
He's
with
very
an L.
cute, but at the same time, his little
Or,
sprite...
something like that.
His sprite
Right.
looks like an
I'll keep
alien. Pretty boy up here. Like, hello, I will help you. I will take you to my leader. Down there. This is just like this like little V face, and then these like beady blues, like just
What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
He's okay in my book. Invested a lot in the local community over the years. He's been a prominent figure in town for as long as I can remember.
Hey, Lenny, do you recognize these men?
Not really. Sorry.
I don't want to show. Hey, Lenny, do you remember anything about a...
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Oh.
Alright.
Okay, so the newspaper clipping does the exact same thing as just asking.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
So...
Hey, do you mind if I use this phone here?
Sorry, that's not allowed.
Okay, so I think what I'm gonna have to do... Doing the old coffee. And then... Gotta have the old Goob do it. Need you to go Goob. Hey, dude.
Hey.
It's Goobin' time!
Okay.
See ya.
Maybe I'll get the police report maybe while I'm here. For Laura.
Maybe there's something in here about that drowning. Nope. Looks like I'm gonna need her name.
Does the key go to anything back here?
No, this is a different type of key than the one I used before. It won't fit.
You just have to do a little foreplay first. It'll be fine. Use the gas can for lube. Goob, do you have the answers?
I don't want to give any of my stuff.
Now that's just presumptuous.
Goob does not have the answers. Teach us, Goob.
Land of the free.
Just slap anything on top of the American flag. Alright. No idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe I'm supposed to find, like, what the key is supposed to do. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something at the, at the cop place. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something over there, but I might be wrong.
It looks like someone...
Ah. I was like, where is the button that lets me see everything that I can click on?
Various books and office supplies. Nothing in particular catches the eye.
Right. Soon, I will be doing a short break to do, like, bathroom, maybe. I mean, definitely bathroom, but the maybe is other things, too.
There's nothing quite...
I dare say it feels like my bladder is trying to explode its way out of my body. It's almost like I have been sipping water and a can of fruit punch this whole time. I have 2 hours worth of fluids! Oh, maybe I should show the key to Grandma. Because obviously, I haven't done something because they're not letting me go home.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hi, Grandma. I will unlock the Grandma.
Do you recognize this key, Grandma? I found it in the attic.
I'm afraid not, dear.
She's like, that tone of voice is, I'm old. I'm old.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
Why the fuck do you
So
think
long.
I'll remember anything? Alright. So I'm going to use the restroom, and I guess since this is gonna be break time, I'm gonna make myself a sandwich and eat that sandwich. That way I'm not doing that later. Well, that doesn't sound right. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to take too much time. I think I will make a grilled cheese. The grilled of cheese.
Various books...
You're not hearing anything. You didn't hear my phone go off. That's not a thing that happened. It was your imagination. I totally don't have alarms that let me know things. This is kind of pretty. I like the cloud line here. Look at that. I love when like lights come out from the sky like that. Yeah, I'm just covering my bases. I don't know. It's like, oh, okay. Damn, that's a hell of an imagination. Hey, dude.
Hey, kid.
Hi yourself.
What are you doing?
None of your business.
Huh. I like you, kid. You're not here alone, right? Where's your mom?
Oh, she's around.
I don't see her.
You must be blind or something.
I'll go look for your mom, okay? Don't go anywhere.
Whatever.
Rest in peace, Grandpa.
I don't wanna. The child is not old enough to know what his safe word could be.
I should... Kid? Guess he found his mom.
He's gone. Stephen Cummings. I guess he is. Good for Stephen. Eric. Oh, hey. I can examine the tombstones now. I could find something. If maybe I can find the tombstone that matches the date
in Conwell Springs. In early morning on Sunday the 14th, a teenage girl found dead near Conwell Lake. The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July. The notice is dated July 15th, 1975.
So July 15th, 1975, and her name began with an L. That's what I'm looking for. Wait. March 18th, 1975. Cummings.
All right, this is the right date. Looks like her name was Lily Myers. I should try to get a hold of her family.
Lily Myers. Distantly related to Mike Myers. Groovy, baby. Not the other Michael Myers. Well, maybe she did die at Crystal Lake. Also, could someone report that for me? Yeah. Goodbye. It's big on. Alright, head back to the sheriff's station. Oh, and I haven't saved in a while. There we go. Do you not like my naming? do you not like my naming scheme that I go with? What's wrong with a good queef? What up? Poor plant. Alright, going back to the police reports. It's a good thing Goob is who he is. It's not about to tell on me.
There's gotta be something in here about Lily Meyer's death. Okay, what do we have here?
(7/14/75), 5:18 a.m. Emergency services are called by a resident near Conwell Lake, who reports that a young female, approximately 16 years old, has been found dead floating in the water, presumably drowned in the lake. 7/14/75, 5:44 a.m. Officers arrive at the scene. EMT is en route, delayed by fog. The body is fully clothed and there are no apparent signs of foul play. Incident declared as a likely accident. A sweep of the residence reveals a suicide note, matching victim's handwriting. Witnesses report earlier mental health problems. 7/14/75, 7:26 p.m. EMT finally arrives. The girl is declared dead by medical personnel and transported to the city morgue. 7/16/75, 11:20 a.m. Coroner's report received. Cause of death is determined to be drowning. No exterior signs of struggle. Suicide confirmed.
Looks like somebody did a Virginia Woolf. I wonder if there's more to it.
I like that there's just a tea kettle up there. Like, what? I hesitate to ask, like, what makes the tea kettle vital? Or like, that almost looks like a Garfield pillow that's like upside down. Or like a jack-o'-lantern pillow or something. Alright. So I believe we have, I'm just to test.
No, this is a...
So.
Oh.
Oh no! I got an achievement for torturing the bum. I don't want that on my I don't want that on my record that I tortured Goober, my beloved favorite character. Goober, I'm sorry. Do you want a cigarette maybe? Does that make it better?
I don't want to give any of my stuff to a criminal. I might not get it back.
You don't want cigarettes back.
Now that's just presumptuous.
I really hope that Goober is in the sequel. I know that it probably has like a completely different setting due to the fact that like it takes place, I think, after she's graduated college and this is like her in college, but like we need more Goober in our lives. Goober, we all like Goobers are fun. I do love the detail that the fucking plant is like, it is on the way out. I feel feel like I need I think I need to use the phone. Because he mentioned on the phone that the problem was like the ID caller. So maybe that's the thing I need? Yeah, that's gotta be the thing I need. But how do I reinitiate Goober to go Goob? Really? I don't even have to redo the puzzle anymore? Really?
Hey.
He wasn't looking at the phone? Oh, hey! Maybe that's what I need to do.
Okay.
See ya.
But I think that puzzle, it might just be like repeating the puzzle because, like, just to make it easier so that you don't have to redo the puzzle every time you come in. Because, like, I think it activates every time I touch the door. I don't think I can actually, like, disengage from the door. See, watch. I click on the door. It automatically starts it like I fucked with this coffee cup. And I can't disengage from the animation to do the door. And so I exit. And then I'm clicking, I'm trying to get away. It won't let me move. Yeah. Maybe I don't need to do it? Question mark. Do I have something I can, like... I really don't want to talk to the mean sheriff. Can I talk to the pretty blonde one that's nice to me? Dude, you have a problem. Maybe he's got, like, a serious...
Hello, Sheriff. I don't need to ask. I don't need to... What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
There's a lot of people in town with their noses up that man's ass, that's for sure.
That's so? Care to elaborate?
Just another rich bastard doing what he does. They even renamed Main Street to Wade Street a few months back. What a goddamn joke.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, yeah, why don't I hand...
He's new in town. I don't think...
I was like, yeah, why don't I hand the police report I stole to the cop? Hey, how do you feel about this? And the fact I stole it? How does that make you feel?
That's all for now.
Good.
Alright, so... I'm going to take a, like, kind of quick break, use the restroom, get something to eat, and then we will be right back to crack-a-lackin'. So... I expect it'll be like kind of like a 10-minute break, maybe something like that. I'll have my phone with me and let you guys know what's what. Okay, that'd be great. All right, so working away on minis. Which make sure to post the pics in the creation station so I can see them on in the Discord. All right. Da 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 da. Okay. Sorry, I was figuring out shit. beverages and food now, but I'm back. Hello, everyone. Luckily, this is, as it being a point-and-click adventure game, there's quite a lot I can do one-handed right now. Ooh. But yeah, I made myself a PB&J. I got an apple over here, and I got quite a few beverages here because I couldn't decide, and I'm like, I'm gonna be here a while. I might as well bring beverages for the more streaming. But yeah, thank you guys for being so patient. Yeah. First of all, I'm gonna take a sip of something while it's still cold, because I bought this thing and I have no idea how it tastes. I got this Bolthouse Farms Golden Goodness Juice Smoothie. Hashtag not sponsored. I'm just giving the name. I was intrigued because it's peaches, and I like peaches, but it depends on how it's used. But peaches are one of my favorite things. Ooh. I don't know why I'm like, yeah. I didn't like that sound, gentlemen. Anyway. Oh, that's a smell. I don't know how I feel about that one. Hmm. It is okay. Firmly in the okay. It's like, so that's a pass on the sponsorship then. Yeah, they're gonna just reach into the abyss and find like the smallest streamer that streams every other month, who like talks about like buttholes and queefs and shit, who makes who the closest thing they have to a mascot is old man penis, and they're like, yes, this one, we want them to sponsor our juice. But yeah, no, it's all right. Like, I think honestly, I think I would like to maybe use this in a smoothie. Ironically, because this is supposed to be a smoothie thing. I really like strawberries, so I think that this would pair well with strawberries. So I think on the times of the year where peaches are not in season, I could still get strawberries and then pour this in it, and I could still get the smoothie that I like. Because strawberries and peaches is my favorite fruit combo. But I do have to be like, I do have to express that, like, I mean, like, fresh strawberries and fresh peaches, not the weird flavor that, like, artificial flavor companies are, like, trying to sell as, like, strawberries and peaches. Like, no, it don't taste like that. Like, the Welch's strawberry peach jello, it don't, like, that flavor is okay, but that ain't it. That ain't it. But yeah, I love making smoothies that are just fresh strawberries, fresh peaches, a little bit of silken tofu, and like a little bit of sugar. And yeah, it's delicious. The silken tofu is just to add like a creaminess without affecting the flavor. Because like yogurt makes it too rich, in my opinion. So. Yeah, it's not bad. It's got, if you've ever had like Welch's white grape peach juice, it kind of has a vibe like that, except it's like more astringent. So, not the vibe. But yeah, I got a sandwich here and I got an apple. I did not cut up the apple, so you may hear some good ASMR soon. I feel like there's
cops lining up for a photo.
But yeah, I have a lot of beverages that I brought up over here. I got a fresh water, I have a can of cream soda, I have a glass of milk, and I have a pot of tea. I better drink the cup while it's still hot. I had some tea left over. I had made some tea a couple days ago. And I'm one of those bitches who, like, I'm a big fan of loose leaf tea, so I have, like, a teapot with an infuser basket and shit. And I had some
fortress near an
strawberry
ocean,
tea.
Probably supposed to be somewhere in Europe.
I had some strawberry tea that I hadn't used yet, that I hadn't drank. So I was like, yeah, this would be a good time. This would be a good time to drink that, because you're going to be up a while.
A medieval fortress near an ocean, probably supposed to be somewhere in Europe.
I'm definitely a tea rather than a coffee drinker. I do not like coffee. I will leave the coffee. Bertrand can have it. Bertrand loves coffee. Like, it's one of those things that, like, if we're at like a place that has like we'll go to an ice cream place and he'll get the coffee flavored stuff. Cadbury mini egg flavored. Yeah, I've heard that, like, to people who like coffee, and even people who like only mildly like coffee, is that like the like mocha sort of stuff is like really good. Bertrand gets mocha flavored stuff a lot. What is it, like mocha frappuccino? Yeah. mocha with shit in it and like lots of whipped cream.
No wanted.
Oh, there's a phone right here. Duh. I'll just go back here. Heh. Goob better keep his mouth shut.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi. I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Not disguising my voice or anything.
I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade is a public figure. He has explicitly asked us not to provide his contact details to anyone.
Is there any way you can make an exception? I really need to talk to Mr. Wade.
No can do. I can't really help you out unless you have some sort of official business.
I do have official business. I'm Deputy Reagan. I'm calling from Conwell Springs Sheriff's Department.
You can see that you're actually calling from the station. You say you're a cop? You don't sound like a cop.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? It's just because I'm a woman, right? Women don't belong in law enforcement? Is that what you're saying? That's so sexist.
Now that's hardly what...
Do you have any idea what I have to go through every day? Nobody takes me seriously. The dirty looks, the sexual innuendos,
Relax, okay? I'll check the files.
I want to melt into the floor. It would have been karma for her raised voice to get her caught. The cops in the room over are deaf. Do you feel bad? You should feel bad. I do! I don't like lying to people. Even Goob is cringing at that one. It's like, did you really stoop that low, Kathy? That not only was that awful, but that is grounds for arrest. Impersonating an officer. I want to die. All right, head back over to the Rain residence. I don't know why, but when I took a sip of that tea and was trying to do the voice, my voice, like the voice that I wanted to, it was like the tea was like, no, that's not happening. I want to die. Anyway. I'm being nosy and I feel bad. I feel bad about it. Should I have stayed in the...
Hi, this is Kathy Rain. I'm calling for Charles Wade.
He doesn't live here anymore. What's this about? What do you want with my father?
I'd just like to have a quick word with Mr. Wade. It's about my grandfather, Joseph Rain.
You're 20 years late, girl. My father has neither time nor energy to deal with you people.
Don't you mean you?
This conversation is over. Unless my father explicitly says he wants to talk to you, it's not going to happen.
Hello, my name is
A
Asshole.
stuck-up, overclass witch. Well, she hasn't heard the last from me. I'm going to talk to that old man one way or another.
And have a bite of my sandwich. I think I put too much... Oh yeah, I put way too much jam on it.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hi, Grandma. Luckily, this game...
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I will try not to masticate loudly.
I found out that the drowned girl's name was Lily Myers. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Oh, how could I forget? Sue, Jack, and their children, Lily and Nathan.
Do they still live around here?
Mother and son do. I see them in town from time to time. They live somewhere near the lake.
But not the father.
No. He disappeared not long after Lily took her own life.
I see. Do you know how I can reach the family?
Not really, dear. Like I said, they tend to keep to themselves.
Bye, Grandma.
So long.
Now let's see what we can do and where we can go. No new information. Okay, I think I'm gonna look in the phone book for the Myers. That's like the one thing that I can think of that I haven't done yet.
All right, found an address.
Ah, yep.
I got her family's address already.
Yay!
Looks like there's a small dock with a couple of boats. I don't have a reason to go down there.
This is beautiful.
Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers met her demise.
It would take a special kind of person, like a certain kind of strength to stay in the place where your daughter drowned. You know? I suppose grief affects everyone differently, you know? Some people would not want to leave the place where all the memories were. And some people would want to leave. Cause it's like a traumatic thing, you know? Suicide feels so much different than just a natural death, you know?
I can see someone moving inside.
That's not creepy. Like, yeah, look through the window. That's not creepy at all.
55 degrees. Not too chilly, thankfully.
How much is that in... That's 55 in freedom units. I don't know how much that is in non-freedom units. Let me look it up for you guys. Let me take this moment to look up Celsius to Fahrenheit converter. Let's see. Okay, so 55 degrees Fahrenheit is 12.77 degrees Celsius. There you go. Yeah, it's a touch chilly. Yeah, no, that's nice. It is a touch chilly, yeah. I like it. I like it like 70 degrees is fine. There's a lot of fucking jam in this sandwich.
Somebody around here is a chain smoker. We have something in common. Good to know.
Yeah, you don't know what 70F is? Okay, honestly, like in the house, my preference is 69 degrees Fahrenheit. Mom and I get into disagreements because I'm always sneaking to... Okay, well, I would like to put the numbers in, but it's not letting me. What happened to my keyboard? All right. So 69 degrees Fahrenheit is 20.5 degrees Celsius. Due to the medications that I'm on, I'm really sensitive to heat. So, don't know why you can't use normal measurement. But I think you should thank Reagan for that. Because the dude before, like Truman and Carter, like they were all going to, like, switch over. And like, heck, I think like one of the presidents before actually started putting solar panels on the White House. At that time, like trying to be like, this is the way of the future. And Reagan scoffed at it. And took him down. There's a lot of stuff that is wrong with America that started in the 80s. Oh. Fahrenheit is based on... Well, the thing is, Celsius is great for, like, environmental shit. Fahrenheit is specifically how it affects a human being. Fahrenheit is about a person, because a fever in Fahrenheit is 100 degrees. A human being having a fever is 100 degrees. Like, just remember that like a fever for humans is 100 degrees. And then the line in which, like, you're absolutely fucked, cold-wise, is 0. Like, negative, or like 32 degrees, yeah, you're still risk of hypothermia, but once you get to the point where it's like 0 and like below, like, it's like, you better have a fucking coat, or you're going to be dying very quickly. But yeah, 100, 102, 103, like, those are all, like, 102, 103, those are high fevers. 105, this person is actively dying, and you need to get the fever down, or they will be dying within, like, the next half hour, whatever. And my hands are so sticky from the jam. Anyway, I didn't think to bring, like, a wet washcloth or something with me over here.
Yes? Can I help you?
I hope so. My name's Rain. Kathy Rain.
Joseph's girl. The one they sent away.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, what do you want?
I had some questions about your daughter, Lily.
Well, you know what? I don't have any answers, girl. Lily was precious, special. Lily died. That's all there is to it.
My grandfather came to see you, right? To ask about her?
Maybe he did. I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not asking for much, Mrs. Myers.
Then clearly you have no idea what it's like losing a child. Goodbye. Huh, you again.
Care to join me for a smoke, Mrs. Myers?
Well, I'm gonna have to think about it.
Dang it.
I suppose one smoke can't hurt.
And that's when he realized it was his own bong.
Oh my, oh, now that was a good one. You know what, Kathy? You're okay. Sorry for being such a cranky old bag before. I get a short fuse when I run out of smokes.
I love the voice
that's
acting.
An understatement. Good thing I had my morning smoke, otherwise we would have had a fist fight on our hands.
Oh, it's getting chilly. Why don't we head inside? Now, this here's my boy Nathan. He's special. Nate, be polite and say hello to Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi there, big guy.
Is fist fighting still an option? I don't think so.
What you doing, big fella?
Drawing
Oh yeah? What are you drawing?
the nice red man.
You mean Santa?
No, the nice red man.
Now, what did I say about raising your voice at strangers?
Sorry, Mama. I'll be nice. The red man is nice.
Don't mind him. He gets so absorbed in his drawings thanks to that wild imagination of his, just like his sister.
Very lifelike. Contrary to popular belief, I don't believe the owls are more than what they seem.
Apparently owls are actually very stupid. Like that whole like brain to body proportion, and then like how smooth their brains are. They're a touch stupid.
Yet another burial ground for those sweet, addictive, not to mention cancer-inducing sticks of tobacco. I'm a huge fan. Nice painting. It's signed LM.
So you wanted to ask me about Lily?
Yeah. Do you mind telling me what happened when my grandfather came to see you?
Well, he knocked on my door a few years after Lily had passed away. I didn't know Joseph too well myself, but I'd heard of him and the good he'd done for the other people around here. So I let him in. He started asking a bunch of questions about Lily, like if I was absolutely sure that it was suicide.
And what did you say?
The truth. That she was depressed and had been for a long time. I had no doubts about what happened.
All right. Anything else?
Well, he was weirdly curious about her paintings.
Lily painted?
Yep, that's one of hers right there on the wall.
It's beautiful.
I see, it's beautiful. So, in what way was he curious?
He asked if Lily had painted anything odd or strange. I didn't really get what he was after, but I let him have a look at her work. He spent some time browsing through them, and then he wrote something down on a piece of paper, thanked me, and left.
Huh. Any idea of what he could have seen?
Not really. I had the paintings all lined up. Could have been any of them.
Would you mind showing them to me?
Well, I would if I could, but this is the only one I have left. I sold the rest many years ago to this weirdo art collector.
Tell me about this art collector person.
Rich, fancy looking, in his 50s or thereabouts. I'd say he'd be around 70 now if he's still alive. He knocked on that door one day with a wad of cash in his hand. $5,000. He wanted everything that Lily so much as touched with a brush.
Huh.
I
Did he say
think
why?
I know who it is.
Nope, but I got the feeling that most of that dough was paid so he could avoid any questions. I took the money. I still had Nathan to support.
Did the stranger give you his name?
No. His face was far from forgettable, though. Big nose, bright blue eyes, looked black Irish. He had a thick black mane, turning gray, no beard.
All right, Sue. Thanks.
In a second, I'm gonna have to... It was Grandma, right? Yeah. Moneybags, Grandma. You know what? All joking aside, like, if she could pay to have Joseph have not one, not two, but 3 MRIs to try to figure out what the fuck was wrong with him, I don't know if healthcare is in the 90s is anything like the expensive mess it is today. But holy shit, that would be like money bags, wouldn't it? That'd be a lot of money. Especially because she said it was like new technology at the time. So wouldn't MRIs be expensive? Right?
So, tell me about Lily's art.
We're free
It
up
used
here.
to be about cheerful
Cries in
things,
American.
landscapes, animals, bright colors. But as she drifted further into depression, she started painting horrible things, death and decay. And the last few pieces look like something out of a nightmare.
That's awful. Did Lily ever get any recognition for her art?
Not really. Except from the guy I told you about who bought most of her paintings.
Hey, Sue, do you recognize any of these men?
Well, there's Joseph Rain. Always so handsome. I had such a crush on him back in the day. And... no way. That's him. The man who bought the paintings. He's much younger here, but there's no mistaking that hair and nose.
Are you sure?
I'm positive, little cat. That's the guy who walked into this cabin with $5,000 in cash.
That's very helpful, Sue. Thanks. Ugh. Another question for the elusive Mr. Wade.
Thought so.
No reason to show her that.
I just love the fact that, like, due to pocket space, I'm just walking around with a math textbook just, like, jutting out of my pocket. Because that's normal.
What do you think about this church?
It's a good church. I go there from time to time. I bring Nate, too, when that boy needs the fear of God put into him.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather? How he ended up in a wheelchair?
Stroke, wasn't it? At least that's what I heard.
Not necessarily. There are some divided opinions about it.
Now that I think about it, that whole ordeal happened to him not long after he came here.
How long?
A week, maybe, at the most.
I don't need to ask her about... Mind telling me what Lily was like, Sue?
I'd be happy to. She was Nathan's older sister by 2 years. Lily was like any girl growing up, normal, happy, talking about school, boys, and whatnot. And she and Nathan were close back then, always playing together in the woods. When Lily was 10, she started drawing, always doodling on just about anything she could get her hands on. We didn't have much, really, and so she used what she could. Once I even caught her scribbling on toilet paper.
I do that with my bunghole.
On her 12th birthday, we gave Lily a thick sketchbook with an assortment of pencils. She was ecstatic. That was the happiest I'd ever seen her. From that day, drawing became her life. Eventually, her art teacher at school helped her to get started with oil painting. When Lily was 15, something changed. At first, I thought it was just usual teen angst, but no, this was something different. She started going out, disappearing for long periods of time. She locked herself in when painting. She never used to do that. I tried everything. Counseling, support groups, antidepressants. Nothing worked. About a year later, she just gave up. And, well, you know the rest.
I'm sorry, Sue. That must have been unimaginable.
Thanks, darling, but it's been a while now. I've learned to live with it.
You know, I've been through something similar. My mom. She never killed herself, but, well, she came close.
That's a damn shame. I heard about her problems. Is she doing any better now?
Better isn't the word I'd use. I had to put her in a place where she couldn't hurt anyone, including herself.
Yeah, life ain't easy for any of us. Flip a few coins along the way, and I could have ended up somewhere like that myself. I'm awfully sorry things went that way for you, Ma. Anyhow.
Thanks, Sue. Taking it one step at a time.
The writing and voice acting work in this is incredible. I just... They feel real. That's what any of us have. That's what any of us do. one step in front of the other. Sometimes it feels like we have to look at the tidal wave that we see coming and stare it in the eye as its shadow looms over you and say, no. You're going to knock me down, I can see it. But I'm getting back up. And there's nothing that you can do about that.
So, Charles Wade was the one who bought those paintings from you?
Yep, like I said, he gave me $5,000 for Lily's paintings. If you want to know his reasons, you're gonna have to ask the man himself.
What do you do to support the two of you?
A little bit of this and that. Got me some cash saved up, too. Nathan helps out when he can.
What happened to your husband, if
I
you don't
finished
mind me asking?
my sandwich.
You could say he didn't quite cope as well as I did with what happened to Lily. He got himself a death wish after what happened to her, started drinking and getting into all sorts of trouble. 5 years left for him in the joint now. Been there for 15.
Man, that must be rough for you.
Oh, we're doing just fine without him, aren't we, Nate?
Mama takes good care of us.
Mama sure does.
No reason to...
What was that well for?
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
Next question is, can I...
It's getting late. I should head back to the city.
Now it's time for me to just loudly eat an apple. Do you like the ASMR?
Hey, you're still up.
I was wondering when you'd show up. How did it go?
That cross is huge.
Long story. I found out about some stuff that happened when I was a kid.
Wow, what a mystery. So what's the plan now?
Some shut-eye is the plan. I'm about to pass out.
Oh, I couldn't possibly sleep now. I'm way too excited.
Well, that makes one of us. Nighty.
Good night, Cat.
That cross. I'm still like, that cross has to be like 2 inches long.
Hey, Kathy, wake up.
Ugh, you are so lucky there are no sharp objects near this bed.
Guess what? I got an idea.
Please tell me it involves you taking a sabbatical.
Haha, so you found all this evidence, right? Pictures, tapes, and stuff?
I guess. Why?
I do
Well,
like Eileen.
as you know, I have a computer. And I know this hacker guy, Dave, and... Oh, never mind. I'll just write you a note. You go back to sleep.
Seriously, Eileen, sometimes I just marvel at how your brain works.
I know, right?
Like, that cross is... Ooh, Reams.
Are you sure you want to do this, Catherine? You still have time, if you think there's any chance you would change your mind.
I'm sure, Doctor. Just get it out of me. But please, don't tell my mom.
I'm sorry, but we have to do that. It's the law.
Nobody has to know. Just pretend it slipped your mind. I have enough shit going on with her already. This would just add fuel to the fire.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
Fine. Let's just get this over with then.
Right this way.
September 26th, 1995, Day 2.
Ugh, I hate that dream.
I guess Eileen went to class. I probably should too. Nah.
Oh, also, I'm gonna unlock
My
something.
trusty. There's a crude inscription. Don't tempt me.
I just got an achievement. I think that unlocked a bicycle. So my chewing is soft enough to not get picked up by the noise gate. Or by the microphone thanks to the noise gate anyway. But biting into the apple does get picked up, so apologies for that. But yeah, apple.
Oh, what's this? Hi, Cat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away. My password is AngelLove, without the quotes. If you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some software. I'll be back in a few hours, super psyched about the investigation. E. P.S. No gum on the keyboard, please. Remember the last time?
Why would you do that,
looks like
Kathy?
she actually uses the space bar.
What the fuck, Kathy?
Shit. Looks like she forgot to write down the username. Oh well, shouldn't be too hard to guess. I think it's just some combination of her first and last name.
Ooh, I get to press the buttons. Okay, I need to... How does she spell it? How does she spell Eileen?
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers.
Oh yeah! Fun fact. When I was still coming up with my VTuber shit, the name, the first like working title name that I came up with was Eileen Wish. What? What? It was this, that's what it was. My VTuber name was originally was gonna be that, Eileen Wish, but I kind of moved away from that because the original concept was that I was that I'm like a fairy tale character, and fairy tale characters don't have surnames. So for like the first year of VTubing, I went by Dandalia, but I kind of moved away from that. Nobody could spell it. Nobody could pronounce it. And part of the problem was I spelled it wrong. If I wanted it to be pronounced Dandalia. Oh, and dandelion lore cut off due to Chevy commercial. I'll give lore when he comes back.
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers.
I will loudly have an apple. For security reasons, accounts are locked after 4 failed login attempts. Maybe I should call... Oh, welcome back. Yeah, so nobody could pronounce it, nobody could spell it. And I kind of grew out of it because when I first started streaming, I had delusions of grandeur of being... I really look up to Mr. Rogers, so I wanted to be that kind of person to, like, help people feel good and inspire people and stuff to just, you know, but I'm less Mr. Rogers and more the deranged gremlin that lives under his bed. Being like, yeah, won't you be my neighbor? Won't you be my neighbor? Yeah, hi. I'm glad you're my neighbor. Yeah, so... But yeah, I'm really passionate about, like...
Hey, I'm Kathy.
Creating and, like, inspiring others to create. So, it makes me really happy when I see people posting in, like, Creation Station.
Oh, right. I thought her name was Errol. Figured it was kind of a weird name for a girl.
You must have a hearing disorder.
You must have a thinking disorder. Burn.
This guy feels vaguely lame.
Wow, just wow. So, the software?
Oh, yeah. No, can't. Not really.
I knew she was full of shit.
Nah, I mean, sure, I used to be able to get pirated software, but not anymore. There was this misunderstanding and my network privileges were revoked.
This kind of person sounds like the kind of guy who would tell people,
my uncle is like a black belt in karate.
One sore loser.
My dad could totally beat... My dad could totally beat up your dad in a fight. My dad is so strong. Have you ever heard of Krav Maga? Or like the Brazilian combat type capoeira? Like, he's a total master in capoeira. He would be able to just like flying butterfly kick before you could even think about doing one.
Can't you just patch things up with the guy?
No way. He's such an ass. He even thinks TNG is better than the original series.
He thinks the what is better than the what?
I know, right? Can you believe that guy?
Can't you just hack your way back in somehow? Isn't that what you do?
He blocked the Ethernet port in my room. I don't even have physical access.
Don't you ever leave your room? Use a computer in the library or something. Aren't they connected to the network?
No, there are cameras in there. Clyde is just waiting for me to make a move so he can get me expelled.
You call yourself a hacker? Just use your brain, for Christ's sake. Let's figure this out.
Wow, you're so sassy, Nancy Drew. Well, okay, only an admin account can change the access ports. The only way to even theoretically crack one would be if Clyde logged onto a machine to which we have unrestricted physical access. And... ooh, I got an idea.
I'm not gonna like this.
Well, what you could do is intentionally crash your PC.
That sounds especially stupid.
Well, not crash it, just crash it a little, then call Clyde. Clyde will come over to fix it. If you're lucky, then he'll log onto the network using his admin account. Afterwards, you can use some of my tools to find and crack the password locally.
Worth a shot, I guess. Okay, you can come over and set it up.
No way. I have severe IBS.
IBS? What the hell is that?
You seriously don't want
I can't go over to your house, otherwise I might shit my pants.
Not rocket science. You do what I ask, and I'll give you some juicy software.
I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm gonna shit my pants so bad.
Whatever,
and then my
weirdo.
dad will beat
We'll
you
see.
up.
I really shouldn't be making that kind of jokes like that. I know it's more complex than that. My brother has Crohn's disease. I know. Sorry, that just like, okay, like, the fact that you didn't see me drink some tea and I just got done talking about shitting myself, it basically just sounded like I went, like, talking about poop and then went num 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 with no context whatsoever. But I turned, picked up my teacup, my little mug, took a sip, and then I went num 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 num. It is important. I'm not about to eat shit on stream or think about it. It's too chalky. Okay. I gotta log into the computer so that I may crash it.
Oh, I got a letter.
There was a floppy disk in there with a note taped to the back.
A floppy disk. So I gotta log into it though first. For security reasons. Oh, right. Apparently I'm not allowed to be I'm not allowed to save. I had the cap lock on. Alright, I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with that one because that seems very college usernamey. Nope. I am spelling it correctly, aren't I?
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name, Eileen Mildred Summers. Color printer.
Do I even need to do that? Do I just need to crash the PC? I'm gonna see if it's gotta be like
Hi, Kat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away. My password is AngelLove, without the quotes. If you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some software. Super psyched, blah blah. That missing username is a bit annoying, but I think I can guess it based off her names.
Do I need to capitalize something? Like, this is the one that seems the most realistic, right? This totally is the kind of username that you would have at a college campus. But it's not. Oh, and it's got one of these. Look at this. Look at this mic. I had this. I had one that looked like this. I used to love making little, like, I would pretend that I was making radio shows when I was, because like I was born in the 90s, so we had like a little microphone like that we would that I would play with. Oh, such memories. I would play with Sound Recorder, and Sound Recorder only lets you, like, it only records for a minute. And so I was always making recordings and then getting so caught up in what I was saying that I wasn't keeping track of when it was, whether or not it was still recording. Because normally I would have to, like, keep pressing record over and over again to make the tape longer. I made lots of little radio shows. I would be everybody. But does anyone remember Adventures in Odyssey? Like that kind of thing? Where it's just like an actual narrative? I would try to make those. Well, Adventures in Odyssey was like a Christian radio, like it was like Christian. So it had like Bible verses and like morals in it, you know? And like a lot of them were just like, there were a lot of shows at that time period for like Christian entertainment for children where it's like modern kids find themselves time traveled back to the times of the Bible and they get to see the Bible stories acted out, you know, that sort of thing. So but yeah, Adventures in Odyssey was like, some of them were like that, and then some of them were just general like day-to-day stories. I remember like one that was like was going and talking kind about Job, but it was basically like sometimes it was explaining that like just because bad things happen to you doesn't mean that you're a bad person. And basically it was this girl having a terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day. And basically the whole thing was just her really bad day. And then it was just like, yeah, this stuff happens. That shit happens, you know? Right. I'm tempted to just look up what the heck her username is. This is nightmare scenario. This is nightmare scenario for me. I like this. Can I just stick the floppy in? No. I have to actually log in. Fuck it. I think I'm just gonna look it up. Is that okay, guys? Or you guys can guess. It's supposed to be something... I'm gonna look and see if there's anything else that
Eileen's
gives me...
schedule. There's a note for today. Help Kathy get in touch with Dave.
I like Eileen though. I like her. I feel bad. User. Because it's supposed to be
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name, Eileen Mildred Summers.
Hey, random question for y'all. For your tea or coffee, how much sugar do you put in it?
Eileen's girly...
E. Summers? Okay. None? Of course. Of course Mildred was a fucking red herring. Of course. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, it didn't... Oh, this old memory is like a little voice recorder.
Nah, I doubt.
You've reached the... Hello, Joseph. And what?
You're the only one I can just... Call me back as soon as you can.
None, just wait enough. I'm just imagining like you take a swig of the coffee and then you just lick your arm. you lick your arm like you're doing like a line of cocaine, or like that thing that people do where they'll put a line of salt on their arm after they've like what is it, like a tequila and a lime or something? I don't know. There's also a thing where like salt and a mango, or like salt right after eating a watermelon, right? You don't drink? I don't drink either. I have no morality issues with drinking. It's just I'm on medication for like bipolar disorder and ADHD. I don't need any more. I don't want to fuck with it. Like that, and like addiction does run in my family. I don't want to open a door for something if I don't know I can close it. And based on my liability with like sugar, like no, I shouldn't. I don't trust my self-control. But yeah, I've got like cousins and my uncle grew up around a lot of drinking, so it turned you off. Yeah. I've never been like most of my friends are not like heavy drinkers. A lot of times they'll like split a single package of ale between like the 6 of them. It's just people can drink all they want, but you just won't partake. Yeah, I'm the same. No.
Floppy disks go in there.
Yep, they do.
Feels so nostalgic. I haven't held
a floppy in a while.
Yay. I don't think well, the thing is, like, to be honest, like, I haven't ever held a floppy.
Whoops, I keep on accidentally taking it out.
Unreadable floppy in drive. Hey, Dave, you gave me a useless floppy, you fuck. Yeah. Alright, how do I use it, fucko? Ring, ring. Dave! I'm like Alvin. Alvin. Dave!
All I want.
Hey, it's me again, Kathy. I'm not sure what to do.
Can't talk right now. In the middle of the game.
Douche.
Motherfucker, this is the 90s. You can pause that shit. World of Warcraft isn't going to be invented for at least another, like, 5-10 years. You can pause that shit. Is he playing D&D? Is that it? Is it D&D? I'd understand if it was D&D. But video games in this era, your N64, your little Sega Genesis or whatever, you can pause that shit. Listen to me. N64 wasn't out yet? Yeah, it was. N64 came out, like, this is like mid-90s, I believe. N64, yeah, this is 1995, I think. Yeah, this takes place, yeah, this is 1990. Oh, you're right, okay. Yeah, sorry, I was, okay, for context, like, my childhood was the N64. So, like, I was just assuming, because like we had an N64 when I was like 7. Like, yeah, that's how numbers work. Yeah, that is how math works.
I gotta figure out how to use my floppy, because I keep
sticking it in and taking it out, and it's not doing anything. I haven't found the computer's G-spot yet.
I did that already.
Hmm. Do I need to put it in the scanner?
I've learned the hard way that those things only go in computers.
I wonder why, like, the floppy disk is connected to the monitor, though. That feels weird. Oh, is she using a Mac? Take the sticky label off.
1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer. Take the floppy out and reboot. 3. Call Clyde at 555-8181. Tell him your computer crashed and give him the error code on the screen. He'll come over and have a look. It shouldn't take too long for him to fix. 4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account. 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8. That's it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call Clyde and he'll have to take care of it. It's his job after all.
All right, well, I'm
having a hard time.
I want to scan. I think there's other things that I'm supposed to be doing. Not just this, but... All right. So the problem was I didn't read instructions. This is very nostalgic for me. Primary master, primary slave. But yeah, I remember when I was a kid, I kept trying to turn on the computer and the computer wasn't working. It was doing stuff like this. And my brother had put in a floppy disk. Like, he had been playing some Star Wars game that was like on a floppy. And it kept trying to boot from the stick. He didn't take the floppy disk out after he turned off the computer. And so it kept trying to boot the computer with the game. And I didn't, like, basically I was old enough to read and not old enough to really understand the commands it was asking, because it kept asking boot from floppy disk or whatever. And so I kept on like typing yes, and people like, and they would go like, it kept being like, that is not a command or something like that. Something of that nature. I think I followed what I was supposed to do. Okay, and then I gotta take this out. Yep. That'll do it.
All right, time for some expert help.
Oh, but like expert. All right, let's see. Is Clyde less lame than Dave? Why does... I guess Eileen's the type of person who's like really, really nice. Also, what is my...
IT, this is Clyde speaking. How can I help you?
Hi, I need you to come and fix my roommate's computer.
What seems to be the problem?
It won't start up. There's some kind of system failure with an error code on the screen.
I was
Probably a
looking
hard
at
drive
porn.
failure. Which room are you in?
Dorm A, room 5.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Thanks.
The music in this game is cool. It does have that, like...
Hey, Clyde from IT.
Hi,
Wow.
come in.
He kind of looks like Dwight from The Office. Doesn't he?
My, oh my, now how did this happen?
I have no idea. It was like this when I started it up this morning.
Ah.
Let's have a look.
Well, yeah, but yes, he looks like a nerd. That's kind of the stereotype they were going for. It looks like he's got like some...
And presto, good as new.
That's perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead, I'll wait.
Okay, I think I gotta fuck up 4 times and then he'll get frustrated with me. Seduce him. Your eyes look like a monkey's in the moonlight. I love your Coke bottle glasses. They're perfect for if I need to use a magnifying glass on some ants. I gotta fuck this up 4 times. 2, 3, a 4. It's really? That's not it? That's like... Memes from the future. Hello. All right.
Yeah, that worked. Thanks.
No problem. Let me know if you have any more trouble.
I thought I thought that would work, but like no.
Shit. I have to come up with a way to force him to log on.
Seduce him, even I didn't seduce him with my creative usernames. Who wouldn't? A woman with the name of Beefy Queef would be irresistible to most men. I once saw a video where it was talking about this one guy's username, and it was so brilliant that I wish it was I wish it was mine somewhere. Conquistador. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I think the problem... I already had the username, like, ready. So he knew the password and username was, like, there. So I think I need to, like, not have that. Not have that just, like, poised and ready. we go. Does this unlock any memories for any of you in chat? This computer? It does for me, like my childhood. My early, because like I was born in 1993, and my dad was the kind of person who always wanted to get like the latest tech. Like, for example, we never had, well, one thing that we did skip was that thing where like you can't be on the phone because someone's using the internet. My dad did not like that. So like even from the 90s, we didn't have that. I had that problem. I actually, up until like the 2000s even, I actually had a friend who like, he still had, like, I was in 6th grade, so I don't know about the math, but like we were both 11 or 12, and his parents still had that internet. Of like, his mom wanted to use the phone, so he had to get off the computer or whatever. Or in that case, a lot of times it would be the other way around, where his mom wanted to use the computer, so we had to get off the phone. But yeah, my parents were really good. They're really good parents. So we didn't really, like, when we were really young, we didn't have internet on the PC that I was using. We didn't get internet until, actually, I think it was like, once I was like 8 or 9, like 2nd grade, we had internet. But yeah.
And presto, good as new.
That's perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead, I'll wait.
Alright, I think I have to come up with like several. 2. 3. Maybe I need to like actually get myself evicted, so I'm gonna go with the correct. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the correct username, but then change the password a bunch. So let's start with Beefy Queef. 1. These nuts. What's something cross-eyed? Concho. Whatever. And just because I can, Dandelion. Aw.
Oh, now look what I did.
For crying out loud. Let me try to log in with my account. Okay, everything seems to be in order. I've unlocked your account. Please, try not to break anything else.
Throw myself
I'll
out
try.
the window. Just know that this whole time I've been streaming,
Phase 1 complete.
I have sticky fingers. And not in the like thievery sense. I mean like literally like my hands are like vaguely sticky from the sandwich. So this is my life now. This is my existence. Sticky fingers McGee.
Color printer.
Or sticky fingers Magoo. Next time we do a break, next time I go on break, it will be to wash my fingies. Why am I standing up? I need to get on Pooter. This music kind of has a noir sound to it, but yet there's like some modern drum work, it almost sounds like. So that it has like that ambient noir vibe with like a touch of like modern or like 90s like rock at the time, like a little bit of like the kind of sounds that would be in like, you know what I mean? Like what was the rock scene at the time? Like grunge or punk? Like that kind of thing. Like it doesn't sound like the music because of the strong noir influence. Like I think that that's really creative, that like that's the general sound for like this entire game is like it's noir but also 90s, like the kind of 90s music that Kathy would have been listening to at the time. Okay. Oh, he a basic bitch. His username is admin. Oh, I should probably use the same I should probably use the same, Whoops, I forgot to take out the thingy. That's what he said. But yeah, I didn't take out the floppy. I didn't take out the floppy in time. Now my computer is pregnant. Pregnant. Pregooters. Wait, what am I supposed to do now? I should probably call Dave and be like, hey, I did it. It is done. The name Dave, it's like conjuring up like Alvin and the Chipmunks. Hey, Dave! We've been good and we can't wait. Oh, Christmas, don't be late. Want a plane that loops the loop. Me, I want a hula hoop. Anyway. You know, I actually used to be really into, like, Alvin and the Chipmunks music in, like, in middle school and high
it's
school.
Me again, Kathy. I'm not sure what to do.
I was one of those people.
Can't talk right now. In the middle of the game.
Douche.
Alright, so I used to be really into Alvin and the Chipmunk music. And I don't mean just like the show. Like, honestly, I legitimately liked the live action movies, like the first and the second one. I used to listen not only to the music that was by them, but during the time when I was growing up in high school, there was a trend of like taking modern pop music and pitching it up so that it sounded like the Chipmunks. And I used to go out of my way to like find chipmunkified versions of modern pop music. Whoops, what the fuck did I do? So I just found a new button because I was gesturing with my index finger and like I went to just like stomp my finger down. I was like kind of pointing and I accidentally pressed F12 with my index finger as I was gesturing, and I just took 2 screenshots just now. Yay, the more you know. You got some knowledge about my childhood, about my teen years, and I learned a new hotkey. We both win.
One, boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2, use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer. Take the floppy out and reboot. 3, call Clyde at 555-8181, tell him your computer crashed, and give him the error code on the screen. He'll come over and have a look. It shouldn't take too long for him to fix. 4, now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with
Found
his
out Dandelion
admin
likes
account.
Nightcore. Honestly,
5,
I
reboot
haven't.
And retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6, reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7, look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8. That's it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call Clyde and he'll have to take care of it. It's his job after all. All right, that should do it.
I feel like I should be getting a call within the minute. But yeah, I actually like Nightcore is different. Nightcore is the song sped up by making the song shorter and like speeding up the tempo. What I'm talking about is just changing the pitch. So the song is exactly the fucking same. It's just higher. It's chipmunk speed. So like maybe Nightcore but worse. And usually it was always like, okay, so the thing is that like it was directly tied with like AMVs as well. Like, or not anime music videos, but you know, like music, like shipping music videos. So like for whatever reason, there was like an unspoken rule that if you were making a video about the chipmunks that was like shipping, you always had to like pitch it up and make it basically like a chipmunk song. So it's just, I think that there's something about like the way we develop as humans that draws us to like some equivalent of like a high voiced thing as a kid. Because like there's the chipmunkified shit from my generation and like Nightcore that came out later, and like I can honestly say this is not a thing that happened when you were growing up. Like the original Alvin and the Chipmunks, you like I don't know how old you exactly are, but the original OG Alvin and the Chipmunks was somewhere around your era, I'm assuming. The OGs. They're older than dirt. Like the OG, the ones that look like they were fucking animated with Hanna-Barbera. Or like the 80s one. All right, Dave, I did what you want. I did what you wanted, Dave. 87.
Yeah.
Guess what?
You got it? Hang on.
I don't know, like...
Oh man, I could kiss you!
No thanks.
Figuratively, that is.
Not a lot, no.
I am so gonna get
I
back to
reject
Clyde now.
Dave.
What are those admin credentials, by the way?
Not telling, buddy. Saving those for a rainy day.
Huh. I suppose this nice floppy I've prepared for you stays in my room then.
That's
sure, then I'll just have to log back on and click that pretty little lock icon again.
Now this is just emotional blackmail.
Quid pro quo, Dave.
Fine, I'll have it dropped off at your room. God damn, you're like a she-Clyde. A Clydette.
Huh.
Clydette
That
sounds
is
like
the
a
worst
like a type
insult
of.
I've ever heard. Later, Dave.
I think we'd all rather be Clydes than Daves in this situation. But yeah, I'm trying to think of if there was any equivalent. Cause like in the 60s, yeah, no. Well, the thing about the 60s is like, as far as I'm aware, that like they really weren't, the 60s or the 30s, they really weren't trying to like appeal to children. Like, as far as I'm aware, Frank Sinatra was like the first person that people were actually like one of the first people that people were actively being aware of, like just how much their periphery demographic was younger people. Because before he got bigger, when he was in his like before he switched to like the persona that most people think of him of as like the that like mature, he later in his life when he was in his like 40s, he switched to like that sort of Guys and Dolls, like very jazzy and sophisticated was what he would go for. But what I'm more familiar with him of, because I really like Gene Kelly. I'm a big fan of his work. So when I was in high school, I printed out all of Gene Kelly's work. I printed out a list of his discography, his filmography, and I went through and I was watching like every single one. And one of them is like, so I'm more familiar with Frank Sinatra's beginning work, back when he was called the Bachelor of the Bobby Soxer, because of how much his fan base was like teen girls. And, you know, Bachelor of the Bobby Socks, you know, that was the type of socks that girls that age would wear, for people who are not familiar. Maybe the closest thing I can think
There was a
of,
floppy disk inside.
like, because you're saying 87 is how old you are. Shirley Temple maybe is the closest thing I can think of, is that like she was this young, cute, obnoxious thing, or like Betty Boop. Okay, I misunderstood. You said you're older than dirt, and then you said 87. There's the number 87. So, that's what I assumed when you said 87. 1987, okay. Because, like, is that... What's the context of 1987? Is that how old you are? Or is that, like, the Alvin and the Chipmunks thing? Where does that go? Sorry about that. At least you got me. That's when you were born. Okay, okay. Well, that explains... Were you just sitting there wondering why I was talking about the 50s? And, like, the 40s? Were you just wondering? Yeah, no, if you were in the 80s, that was, like, the OG... That was the not the OG, but, like, the remake Alvin and the Chipmunks. So, like... Oh, what's it called? There's this one movie where Alvin and the Chipettes go on like a hot air balloon and they travel around the world, and they've got this like really iconic song, Girls of Rock and Roll. But yeah, I was trying to think of like an equivalent, but like for the 40s and 50s, to go back onto that just because I haven't finished my tangent, they just, for their stuff, they had Betty Boop, who talked in a real, you know, boop boop dee doop sort of voice. Like, that's pretty high pitched. Although I don't think Betty Boop was really for children. And then there's, you know, Mickey Mouse, another high pitched voice character, you know. And then of course there's Shirley Temple herself. If we're gonna go back like further, but like, yeah, I think that like for whatever reason there's a high pitched voiced character, kind of aimed at children. Oh, and Snow White. Snow White was another, you know.
Ah, I'm for the one I love.
That was horrible, but like, you know, another high-pitched one. But
it's labeled tools.
But yeah. Dandy accidentally mistakes viewer for old man for like 5 minutes. Apologies.
Not a bad idea.
You know, I'm kind of used to your abuse. Well, I mean, this one wasn't intentional. Like, you have to admit saying a phrase that's, I'm old as dirt, and then the next one says 87. You have to admit, you can kind of see my whoopsie. Like, it wasn't like, I'm gonna, like, and I didn't call you names for your age or anything, for that age number or anything. I was just kind of like, no, I think there is, like, I think there was some sort of high-voiced character that was latched onto during that, like, when that, like, potentially someone who's 87, they would have had maybe this character or this character sort of thing. Awesome, now we've got tools. But yeah, 1987, that would have been like the remake. Not the remake, but the remake. So the, not the original like Hanna-Barbera Alvin and the Chipmunks, but the 80s animations of Alvin and the Chipmunks. You know, I've never seen those. I've seen the songs, but I've never watched the movie. I think my mom decided that, like, with good reason, she decided that she didn't like the way, she kind of felt that, like, the Chipettes and stuff in that movie were kind of sexualized in a weird way. And she's right. So she never had me watch them. You know, because there's a song where they sing, like, they're wearing belly dancer outfits and they're singing to a bunch of snakes to charm them about getting lucky. I ended up watching the video like the later in my teens, like, ooh, getting lucky. So
Okay, Erica Wade, let's see if we can't motivate you to hear me out.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
okay, now we gotta answer this. This is one of those things. I got clipped for this last time where I'm like, we all had like games that we were playing as a kid where it was like clicking the buttons where it's like, hello, my farts are real stinky. You know, like that's exactly what this would sound like. This would yeah. Hello, Erica, it's Charles. Give me your firstborn. I want to see if I can. Can I type that? Where's firstborn?
I should probably ask Erica to do something
I want to hear it though.
I should probably ask Eric. I should probably ask.
You gotta give me your first. Give me your firstborn. Like, shouldn't it be like, let Kathleen call?
Almost. Just a few more tweaks. That should work.
Yeah, this is leagues ahead of like.
I'll just reuse the same tape and place the modified message at the end.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
What?
All right, the forged message should now be at the end of the original tape.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye. Hello, Erica.
Yeah, sorry, I was snoozing the thing. Tape match. This is the static.
What the hell? Calm down, Kathy. Think. Just think. It has to be some sick joke left in the program by Dave. Yeah, that must be it. He is one twisted fuck. Nah, I don't...
Oh, this is Sharon.
You people making me...
Oh, it's just the static that made this. This one. This one's the one that wants my firstborn, isn't it? Fun. Alright, and I feel like I should put something in the
Color
scanner.
printer.
Yeah, shouldn't I put... I mean, it's overexposed, but...
No.
It won't let me.
Makeup check, hair check, horrible mood, and contempt for humanity check.
Alright, now that I'm here, I'm gonna look up real quick, Catmobile. But there are other ones that I can get. Other motorcycle designs. And like, it's not telling me. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to... I'm trying to look up how on earth get the other Catmobile designs. And I don't think... Okay. Found it. Thank you for being patient while I'm like tinkering. And I don't have... I'm not letting you guys see it because I've played this game before. You guys may not. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I can't get some of them this playthrough. I'll just leave it at that. No spoilers, but there's one of them that I can't get because I did not... Like, I've already missed the event. I did not stun her at the graveyard in the very beginning of the game, so I can't get... I cannot, in fact, get, all of the... I wonder if I have to do it all in the same game. I may have to play this. I may have to stream this again later, or just like on my own time play, like motor through this so that I can get the other stuff. Isn't there a Bible in here somewhere? Is there? No. No. I think I've done everything that I can.
Nah, I have nowhere I need to go right now.
Or not.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
You know, if she's rich,
Hello, Erica.
shouldn't she
It's
have
your
ID
father.
caller as well?
Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
Like, why does she... Maybe it's just because maybe she's old. Although she should be like the same age as Kathy, shouldn't she?
You've reached Erica Wade.
Is Erica the mom or the daughter?
Hi, Erica. I spoke to your father. He asked me to get in touch with you and said he would call ahead. You can reach me at 555-8352. Bye. Your move, Erica. Oh, hello there, Mildred.
Hi yourself, Agatha.
What? How'd you... Oh, never mind.
I know your social security number too.
Oh, God. Soon you'll start stealing my clothes and then walk around and then pretending to be me.
Who says I haven't done that already?
Ah!
Okay, I admit that's pretty funny.
So anyway, how did things go with Dave?
Pretty good. I had to sabotage your computer.
You had to what?
Oh, chill outy. It was just a tiny little thing. I just needed an excuse for the IT guy to come by so I could steal his password.
Clyde? But he's so nice. Why'd you want to steal his password?
It's a long story. And then I used Mr. Wade's synthesized voice to craft this fake message, which I left on her answering machine.
Now that's some out-of-the-box thinking.
Yep, just might be silly enough to work.
Yeah. Anyhow, feel free to keep using my computer. I need to do some homework anyway.
Aren't you
Sounds
gonna
good.
need the...
I think I'll have a look at that overexposed picture next. Makeup check, hair check, horrible mood, and contempt for humanity check.
You forgot about your resting scally face.
I totally do not have a...
You do.
Well,
told you.
You do. You do. That's a nice girl way to be like, you have resting bitch face, dear. But yeah.
I don't think...
Where's the scanner? Oh, the scanner's here. That's the problem. I kept trying to use the printer because modern day, like, scanners and printers tend to be part of the same machine. And in fact, like, for us, we've got, like, it's not like a high definition scanner or anything like that, but we do have a printer in the other room that at this point it's just unplugged and everything. We don't use it anymore, but it does have like a scanner built into it. The fact that they're just having the files on the desktop is so cursed. The pictures and regular files do not go on the desktop. It is for, like, actual software only. Actual software! Does that... I feel like I just felt, like, suddenly old. Also, this is clearly, like, old Mac. This is a Mac computer. Ancient Mac computer. Ooh. Hmm. Is this as good as it's gonna get? I think it's got too much wibble wobble still in it. But you think of the picture though, guys. All lightning maybe? Oh,
what the hell is that? Ball lightning? I'll print the whole picture for now, but there's probably more to find.
Ooh. Woo! Yeah! And we have a little thing here. Whoops.
I don't want to print that part of...
Oh, maybe I need to, like... Ding dong! Brightness brightness anomalies form a tilted equilateral triangle.
That shape has to be significant somehow. I don't want to print that.
Spoopy, yeah. Things are finally coming together.
I already have a...
Like, from what I can see, this is definitely like, there's this going on, but also this. That feels like an identifier. And like, 1 ball lightning, that's one thing, but 3? Like this?
No.
There's still more, okay.
I don't want to print... Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all there is to find in this picture.
All right. Hello, Eileen.
Hey, E, got a sec?
Sure thing, Kathy. What's up?
Now that we're finally at a point where, like, the image stays where it is, I mentioned it before, that cross has to be huge. Like, some real Flavor Flav shit. Look at that. How big do you think that is? Like 2 inches? How many centimeters is 2 inches? Let me get out my measuring tape. How many centimeters is that in non-freedom units? I have like a little keychain that I keep over here. Okay, so with my hands, I said like 2 inches, but I meant 3 inches, and that is 7.5 centimeters. You use inches? The Canadians use freedom units sometimes.
Any ideas about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
Beats me. Maybe he found what he was looking for. Or it found him.
Did you just quote a tagline from one of those cheesy horror novels?
Maybe.
What do you think of this cocky person?
Well, the nickname makes me think of, you know, boy parts.
And you call yourself a Christian?
That was so, like... I like Eileen. I mean, it does help that also she kind of looks like a much younger version of my mother. My mother is a ginger, so... The eye color's different, but yeah. My mother's hair is that color. Use inches. Kinda use what makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
I wonder what was so special about Lily Myers. Well, besides her being a talented artist who drowned herself in a lake.
I bet there's some secret about her art. Let's hope Charles Wade has some answers.
So, what's your take on this Charles Wade?
I'm not sure. He sounded like a super nice guy on that tape, but media says that he's a ruthless businessman.
The tape is over 2 decades old. Maybe he's changed.
Tragedy does
Either
that to a person.
Or he is very different in his private life. Hard to know without actually seeing him.
What do you think of Lily Myers' art?
I actually looked her up this morning, and I couldn't find any records of her being recognized as an artist.
Yeah, I doubt there was ever a chance for that to happen. Wade bought everything shortly after she died. I only got a chance to see this one picture. Wasn't all that bad, but nothing breathtaking.
Well, maybe there's more to her art than meets the eye. Something Wade knew and we're missing.
Yeah, maybe.
Where's the printed out? Where is it? Oh, okay.
I should
gotta,
get back to the...
Okie dokie.
I forgot to get the stuff out of the printer.
I'll just get rid of the original picture now, since I have the restored version anyway. Strange. Now that I look at them, the lights remind me of something I picked up yesterday. Hey, E, check this out.
Wow, they're hypnotic. Looks like a will-o'-the-wisp. You know, the spirit of the forest.
Now, that's just silly, Eileen. There has to be a more reasonable explanation for them.
Hey, there's nothing silly about forest spirits. You should talk to Meadow, my Wiccan friend. She's really opened my eyes about these sort of things.
Isn't that the same Meadow who had an intimate relationship with the tree outside her dorm?
Oh, come on. That was just a phase.
Trust
It was
me,
a very
I've been through
handsome-
every phase in the book.
It was a
That
very
definitely
handsome
isn't
tree.
one of them.
You can't resist willow trees, you know? They've got those swoopy vines. Or maybe it was a birch.
What do you think about this flower?
It's beautiful. What kind of flower is it?
No idea. That's what I'm trying to find out.
I got a botany book around here somewhere. I could look it up later.
Sure, that would be great, thanks.
Anytime.
In the trailer, this is a non-spoiler thing. In the trailer for the sequel, there was briefly like a shot of like a hippie van, and the next game takes place like 3 years after this game. I wonder if Eileen is a hippie in the sequel, because there was that line about her having like a wicked friend. I was like, are we foreshadowing that Eileen becomes a hippie? Is that something that's happening? I look forward to finding out.
Hey, E.
Sure thing, Cat.
Dave really came through for me. The software on this thing is amazing.
Yeah, he's a real whiz.
Have a look at this brochure, E.
Yeah, what about it?
Notice anything out of the ordinary?
Yeah, the logo looks a bit unusual with the 3 orb thingies. Normally, the Holy Trinity is symbolized by 3 overlapping circles or a triangle-shaped knot. This is different from that.
Yep.
Huh. Interesting.
Yes, it is tomorrow. I'm very excited. I've been looking forward to whatever Clifftop Games is going to be making, like, from the jump. This game, in a non-spoilery way, some of the way that the characters were talking at the end made me think that a sequel was going to be planned, you know? Not in like a cliffhanger way, but in a or not necessarily, but just in a I can't wait, like, of what tomorrow will bring sort of thing, of like. And so I thought it would be really nice if they were making a sequel. But yeah, I didn't know whether they were gonna make individual stuff like Whispers of a Machine, completely different continuity, and, you know, so. I didn't know whether they were just gonna keep on making original stuff or whether they were gonna make continuations. I didn't word that quite how I wanted to, but you know what I mean, right? Right?
I should get back to the
Okie dokie.
Interconnected work is what I meant. interconnected or unconnected original pieces. But yeah, that is tomorrow. These games aren't like super de-duper long. I think I've played these in like sets of like 2 or 3 streams per like set. So I'm probably gonna be like streaming all night. But yeah, I'm gonna...
Nah, I have...
Oh, I didn't do all of the things yet.
Wow, the church logo looks pretty similar to the smoky lights. I might have to visit them after all. Things are shaping up. I'm starting to get some good leads on the picture of the 3 lights.
Cool. Is there anything I can help with?
Well, my side of the room is starting to get a bit messy. There's always that.
I'll hang out for a while yet when I've worked till noon.
I meant with the investigation, silly.
I guess you could try to find out more about these lights. Maybe figure out where that picture was taken.
I know exactly where to start.
Good. I'm gonna get some food now before I pass out.
Okie dokie. I'll grab my books and get cracking.
All right, see you in a bit.
When did I last eat? I think I ate at like 9, right?
Hey.
Hey!
Did I eat at 9? I think I ate at 9.
So, any progress with the
9-ish?
search?
Okay.
Yeah, I was able to identify that flower. It's called the red scythe, or Rosea falcus. I discovered that there was a small nature reserve near Conwell Springs, which was established in '89. The red scythe is on their list of endangered plants. I made a photocopy of the botany book page in case you want it later.
That's something. I should go check it out. Maybe I can narrow down the place where that picture was taken.
My thoughts exactly. Here you go. The nature reserve is marked out on this map.
Jeez, you've been busy.
Well, you know, beats homework.
Amen to that. And, good work, Eileen.
Happy to help. So what...
Oh, hang on. I'll go get that.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Hello?
This is Erica Wade calling for Kathy Rain.
Speaking.
Miss Rain, this is terribly awkward. I realize now how rude I was before. I wanted to apologize and ask if there is anything I can do.
Apology accepted. You can start by answering a few questions.
Very well.
Wonder,
do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather that night in '81?
Not really, no. But what I do know is how it destroyed Father.
It did?
Oh, yes. The two of them were great friends once. And when Joseph was hurt, they hadn't been talking for some time. Father always hoped they would be able to reconnect one day. He kept putting it off, believing they had time. But in the end, it never happened.
So, what were things like back when they were still good friends?
Oh, they were like peas in a pod. Always sharing their war stories and laughing together. In a way, Joseph became the uncle I never had. He was around a lot when Father went out on business trips. Later on, I even met you a few times.
Oh, she's older, okay.
I don't remember any of that.
Oh, no matter, you were so little then.
Erica, I have to ask, why were you so defensive on the phone earlier when I tried to reach out?
Oh, I don't know, Kathy. Our families haven't been in touch for a long time. I don't remember exactly when it happened, but we all started drifting apart. My guess is that it had to do with Father's growing wealth. Friendship needs common ground, and we started living in different worlds. What happened to your grandfather was the final nail in the coffin. Father just couldn't bear seeing him like that, neither alive nor dead.
Maybe Charles paid for the procedures. That's where That's where Grandma got the money to do MRIs and tests. It must have been Charles. Because there was no way that a woman would be able... there's no way a person would be able to pay for 3 MRIs, cutting-edge medical technology, among all this other stuff, on a veteran's pension. Or Social Security or whatever. There's no way, it's not possible. It had to have been Charles.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky? It may be an Air Force call sign.
I can't say that I do. Father had many friends in the Air Force, but no one I can recall by that name.
Pretty sure he was a dual citizen, got that free healthcare. Healthcare sucks here.
What do you know about Lily Myers?
She was a young artist who lived somewhere in Conwell Springs. Killed herself, if I recall correctly. Dreadful thing. But other than that, not much. We never knew the family.
Why does she have an accent? I understand why her dad has an accent, but why does she? If she lives in the area, is it
What can you tell me about Mr. Wade?
My father is a great man. He has so many ideas, so much left to realize, which makes it hurt so much more to see him like this.
See him like what?
The illness and everything, of course.
Right. Yeah, it must be hard.
Oh, yes, indeed. I wish he wouldn't be so stubborn with his treatment. He could go to any state-of-the-art hospital, but insists on being treated in that backwater clinic in Conwell Springs.
The community clinic in the middle of town?
Yes. It's like he's given up and is just waiting for the inevitable to happen.
What do you know about Lily Myers' art?
Oh, that little girl had a twisted mind, let me tell you that. Oh, my father used to have a few pieces of hers in his collection. Horrible things. I couldn't understand why he ever decided to procure them in the first place.
You say used to have. Did he get rid of the paintings?
Oh, either that or he put them in storage somewhere. I haven't seen them for years. I never bothered to ask him why. Glad to be rid of them, quite frankly.
That was this one. It was just a butthole. A butthole floating over the center of a lake.
Do you know anything about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's the one and only church in Conwell Springs. I was baptized there, and I married my husband there.
Anything out of the ordinary about them?
Oh, not really. They seem like a typical church to me.
I don't have a second page.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Very well. Feel free to call back if you have any more questions.
All right. Wade is in Conwell Springs. He's being treated in the clinic. That was Erica Wade. Her father is being treated at the clinic in Conwell Springs.
Being treated? He's sick?
Looks that way. Small miracle they managed to keep it out of the press.
Yeah, I suppose you're returning to talk to him?
It'll have to be tomorrow. It's quite late for that now.
I suppose. Scrabble?
Oh, you're so on. I will crush you.
You're off your game today. Is everything all right?
Oh, shut up. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
Oh, up late, thinking about your grandpa and everything?
Not just that, I keep having this bad dream. Well, it's not exactly a dream, it's something that actually happened.
Oh? What is it?
I'm not sure I should tell you.
You can trust me. Whatever it is, I promise I won't judge.
Well, it's your funeral. So, I used to be 16 and also pregnant. Did you have an aneurysm just now, E?
Please, go on.
Well, seeing as how I don't actually have a 5-year-old, you can probably put 2 and 2 together.
You had an abortion.
Sure did. Major pain in the ass too, but hey, couldn't let that pregnancy go untreated.
I'm glad you're telling me, but I really wish you hadn't done that, Kathy. Who was the, the...
Guy who knocked me up, single motherhood waiting to happen. Back then I couldn't cook anything but microwave food, and I'd retch if I so much as walked past one trash can with smelly diapers in it. That kid would have been raised by my mother. I'd rather die than put another child through that.
I respect your decision, but you know how I feel about this.
Well, it's your life.
That guy up there, he's pro-life. And I'm with him.
I get that. I gotta say, you're being really cool about this, E. I was expecting you to clutch your cross, flip the table, and storm off or something.
I'm not a walking stereotype, you know.
Says the red-headed nerd with the glasses.
Ha ha. But Kathy, if you keep having that nightmare, perhaps you should talk to somebody about it.
Maybe. But I doubt obsessing over it is very healthy either. Your turn, E.
Oh, fine.
Eileen and I have, although we're both Christian, we have different
I play
opinions on the subject.
Apricot? Orange. Yay, bingo. 67 points.
Well, ain't that fucking peachy.
At least it's not sour grapes.
Touché.
Hi.
A tainted one approaches. Is it time?
Hello.
Yes. A fire that burns so bright. It is almost unbearable to see.
Grandma redecorated.
Indeed. It seems the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Shall we sculpt some flesh friends, then? Very well. I will attend to the threshold.
Somebody put rat poison in the Wheaties. Gave me weird dreams.
Good morning, sunshine.
Please tell me I dreamt all those Scrabble losses last night.
That's the part you
3
don't
times
want.
in a row.
Rub it in, why don't you? I'll just go strangle myself now.
Oh, you. Don't be a sore loser. So what's the plan today?
Mr. Wade is the plan. I'll head for the clinic right away. While I'm at it, I'm gonna check out the church and the nature reserve.
Okie dokie. What can I do to help?
Why don't you continue looking into the lights? I have a feeling they're the key to solving all of this. You could also look up the history of Conwell Springs in general, see if anything unusual has been going on.
I'll get right on it.
Great. Thanks, E.
Oh, by the way, don't forget to check out the page I gave you about the red scythe. It's a pretty interesting flower.
Right. Yeah. It's a photocopy of a book page with information about the red scythe flower. Here's an interesting segment. Another interesting trait of the red scythe is the smell, which is familiar to that of a pepper. The pollen of the plant has also been known to cause hallucinations in concentrated amounts. Native American tribes harvested and smoked the plant for that reason, but the flower never caught on as a modern recreational drug due to the difficulty of growing it.
I have a map now.
That looks like the town area itself. It's the nature reserve, where the smoky lights were photographed. Conwell Woods. What were you doing out there, Grandpa? Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers met her demise.
Fairly close to Conwell Woods.
One of the oldest Air Force bases in the U.S. Grandpa was stationed there during the war. A prominent cliff top near the highway, likely the most popular tourist spot in the area. All right, I'm off. Peace outie.
Okie dokie. Good luck and see you
Is
later.
peace out something that was actually said during the 90s? That feels the wrong era somehow. Let me check something. I want to know exactly. I'm gonna check exactly how to get a particular bike skin, just to see whether I did in fact miss Okay. So we got some new places. We got Lakeside Cabin, Church, Nature Reserve, and Clinic. Feels pertinent to do the clinic first, I think. Right? The clinic to go see Wade. But I feel like I won't be able to do that too much. There's Goober! Goober! Hey, dude! Yeah! Goober!
Yep, it's full of trash. Figure that. We meet again, Mr. Homeless Guy.
Homeless? That's the worst thing I ever heard of, and totally untrue.
So, what's up with the trash can? Digging for treasure?
Well, I'm just going through a rough patch. By the way, you owe me $10.
Nah, you agreed to 7.
You're busting my balls here.
Better get those balls checked out in this clinic then.
So cold. Like a stake through the heart.
What do they call you anyway?
Goober. Everyone calls me Goober.
Goober!
Right. I'm Kathy.
Pleasure to meet you.
So, what's your story anyway?
My story?
Yeah, don't all bums have a story?
For your information, this is all just a dry streak in my showbiz career.
Is that so? I don't recognize you at all.
I used to have more hair.
That I actually believe.
Come on, man. Frankie Gold is my stage name. Surely you must have heard of me.
Not really, no.
Oh, come on. I have starred in dozens of Hollywood movies. The Silence of the Lambert, Jacob's Bladder, The Usual Surprises, Natural Bald Killers.
Not ringing any bells.
Kids these days, no appreciation for quality cinema. Breaks my heart.
So, tell me about this acting career of yours.
What about it?
Tell me about The Silence of Lambert.
Lawrence Lambert, a real estate agent, suddenly turns mute overnight. For weeks, he tries to communicate with customers using a self-invented sign language, only to realize that true love needs no communication at all. He marries his housekeeper, who only knows 2 words in English, yes and clean. In the end, Lawrence dies of a heart attack in the arms of his lovely wife, Consuelo Lambert Vasquez.
Usual Suspects.
Based on a true story.
Suspects is a great film. Hold on, we'll get to his version, The Usual Surprises. But first, the second one, Jacob's Bladder, I still find myself giggling remembering
I'm
this.
not sure I want to know what Jacob's Bladder is about, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Jacob's Bladder. The tragic story of Jacob Cobb, a schizophrenic man who forms an imaginary romantic relationship with his bladder. During long and joyful monologues on the can, he starts referring to his nether regions by the name of Jenny. Sadly, before Jacob has a chance to elope with his sweetheart, he gets committed to an asylum due to increasingly erratic behavior. After a big fight with his paramour, Jacob refuses to pee for a week, and he dies from a ruptured bladder.
Imagine him just like talking to his like talking to his abdomen, just talking to his nethers, Jenny. I honestly have thought about writing fan fiction for Jacob's Bladder. Writing like what that movie would actually be if it existed. Jacob's Bladder. Anyway, what is The Usual Surprises?
Give me the rundown on The Usual Surprises.
A lighthearted comedy taking place during the surprise birthday party of 34-year-old Sid McBacon. The story is told from 8 different perspectives to keep the audience guessing who the protagonist actually is. The movie ends with the biggest surprise of them all. Sid suddenly dies of an epileptic seizure. I guess it's more of a dark comedy.
But what is The Usual Suspects actually about? Because, like, did that parody the actual movie in any way? The Usual Suspects, that's that film with Kevin Bacon, right? Or not Kevin Bacon, excuse me. Not Kevin Bacon. Whatever his name is. It's the one with the lineup. Yeah. Alright, Natural Bald Killers.
Natural Bald Killers?
It's a dystopian vision of the future where people are valued by the quality of their hair. The protagonist, Eddie Zephyr, turns bald in high school. One day, he has simply had enough of all the teasing and the bullying, and he completely snaps and heads out on a scalping spree in search of the perfect head of hair. Eddie makes his way to Mexico for an illegal hair transplant. However, he has an adverse reaction to the anesthesia and he dies on the operating table.
Oh, never mind.
Not the cultured type. I understand.
Okay.
Bye. Hey, I have enough cancer as is.
Sorry about that, buddy.
Yay! I just got an achievement. It said passive smoking amplified Goober's lung cancer. I'm sorry, Goob. I didn't mean to do that to you.
Hey, dude.
Oh, hi.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Sounds serious. Ask away.
Goober's great.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
I most certainly do.
What? Tell me.
Are you sure you want to know? Not everyone can handle the truth.
Oh, just spit it out.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Abducted by aliens.
I should have known better.
Oh, I saw it, man. A big, huge light. I was a bit drunk at the time, but I had my reasons. My wife had just left me, taken the dog, not to mention I was being conscripted for the war. But I'm telling you, those goddamn aliens took him and they experimented on him. And that's why he was so messed up when they put him back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop you there.
Open your mind, man.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky?
Why, I used to call myself that back in Nam. Oh, how I miss that marvelous youthful ego of mine.
Why do I even bother?
Because I'm making you!
Do you know who Lily Myers was?
Yep, my dad was the one who found her floating in the lake.
Really? What can you tell me about her?
Ah, geez, not a lot. I mean, teenage girls, man, they're like their own species. Impossible to figure out. Not to mention how that entire family ain't, like, people-friendly.
Now that's an understatement. Nearly started brawling with Sue the first time I met her.
She could sure deal out a mean whooping, that lady.
Do you know who Charles Wade is?
Sure, he's been holed up in this clinic for the last couple of weeks.
You saw Charles Wade go in there?
Well, yeah, I just told you, man.
How did he look?
He's not...
Okay, I guess. Still walking, at least.
What do you know about Lily Myers' art?
Nothing but hearsay. People say it was pretty deranged.
I like that, like, he's not completely full of shit, but when he is full of shit, it's the most beautiful golden shit you've ever seen.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
I'd say they're good people. Isaac the priest is, anyway. His dad, Father Bill, on the other hand, though, he and the people he had around him were into some weird shit.
What kind of weird shit?
I don't know, they were like a cult or something, with Billy Praise himself at the top. Really shifty bunch of folks. Isaac turned it all around when his dad kicked the bucket, made it a proper church.
Interesting. Do you know anyone else who was involved in the old church?
Not really. I tried to stay as far away from those people as possible. Ask Isaac about it. He's a friendly guy.
All right. I might do that.
Nom, 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 nom. I like tea.
Do you recognize these men?
That's your granddad, right?
Yeah. What about the other two?
No idea. I think my face blindness is acting up again.
Okay. Do you know what this is?
Chinese fireworks, of course. I grew up in Shanghai. I know what I'm talking about. They used to call me Dong Pai, meaning round-eyed baldy. Those were some rough years.
Does anyone know whether Dong Pai actually...
Got 2 kids down there now. Mei Lin and Little Ping.
Time to hit the off switch now, buddy. Do you know anything about this flower?
It's red?
Enlightening. I don't need to. Do you know what this key opens?
Your heart, mademoiselle?
Oh, brother. I don't need. I don't need to.
Okay, I don't.
Okay, that's enough serious questions for now.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm off.
Bye.
Bye, Goober.
No thanks. I have better things to do. A calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that year.
Isn't that like 4 years out of date?
I can't read it from here. I can't read it from here.
Really?
Excuse me, nurse? Hey, nurse!
Hello, nurse. And I mean that as a reference, not...
Yeah?
Hi.
They don't pay you much, huh?
No shit. What do you want?
I'm here to see Charles Wade.
Never heard of him. Anything else?
Bullshit. I know he's here. Listen, it's okay. I'm a friend of the family.
No, you're not, and I said he's not here. Don't make me call security.
Well,
I need to get rid of her somehow.
She's the perfect person to have there.
Smoking allowed. Guess this place is a bit behind on healthcare regulations.
Yeah.
Rows and columns of files. Probably easier to use the computer if I need to do some digging.
Alright, I do remember what I must do. I just don't know. In order to unlock something that's like erroneous, I don't know if I have to do it multiple times. Okay. I'm kind of going through, I don't know how many I've actually already had.
Hey, doof.
Oh, hi!
I had a few.
Fire away!
That'd be one raggedy-ass bribery attempt.
Okay, so I already got that.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Bye!
I'm also trying to unlock, okay. I gotta...
Hey, dude.
Oh, hi!
So, how good an actor are you?
The best! The very best!
That like no one
You
ever
know,
was.
that nurse in there, she said she loved you in all those movies. And that she always wished you'd give her a live performance.
I know it. She always gave me these strange looks. I thought it
You
was
guys ready?
contempt, but her face must just be cramping up from shyness.
Yeah, that's definitely it. She'd love to see you act, I'm sure.
I'm gonna have to oblige. Which movie do you think she'd like the best?
Definitely Jacob's Bladder.
I'm feeling the pressure.
I just gotta start with the one that like...
Oh, Jenny, everything is forgiven. You and me were like peas and carrots. I'm just so full of your love that I think I'm about to burst. Jenny, where did you go? Oh, I don't feel so good. Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
Jacob's Bladder, my favorite film.
That wasn't really an electrifying performance. I'll have to intervene somehow.
All right, now in order to get the achievement, I have to let him
Hey,
do
doofus.
all of the
Oh,
other performances.
Hey,
Sure.
probably The Silence of Lambert.
Oh, I'm gonna be loud.
Goober, best character, hands down.
Oh, Consuelo, how I wish I could speak. I have so many things left to say. My chest, no! It can't be! Hold me! Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
That wasn't really an electrifying performance. I'll have to intervene somehow.
100%. Yeah, he's great. I love him. I think he's absolutely hysterical. I really hope that
doofus.
Goober is somehow in the sequel.
Oh, hi!
Hey.
Sure.
Oh, it's one of your favorite films. The Usual Surprises.
How about The Usual Surprises?
Business as usual. I can't believe you guys did all this for me. You know, what's that smell? Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts. I'm seizing. Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
Oh, she's like completely unaware. He's acting his heart out and she doesn't even care. The best boy is here. Wait, I know what I'm supposed to do. This is one of the parts that I very distinctly remember. And you'll see why after I do it.
Hey.
Sure.
Natural bald killers would be the obvious choice.
Bald move.
Which one's your favorite so far of his concepts and performances?
Fernando, you've been such a good friend. I can't thank you enough for making me whole again. Turn this scalp into a breathtaking golden carpet, such as the world has never seen. Okay, Doctor, I'm counting down now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
And one, yay! I got achievement. Achievable.
That wasn't really a...
Okay, I don't know if it matters. So I'm gonna have him do Jacob's bladder again. And then I'm gonna do what I need to do.
Doofus.
Oh, hi!
Hold on. Okay. Yeah, sorry, okay, I got 2 more on the docket that I gotta remember to do later.
Hey.
Sure.
Definitely.
I'm feeling...
Alright.
Oh, Jenny, everything is forgiven. You and me were like peas and carrots. I'm just so full of your love that I think I'm about to burst. Jenny, where did you go? Oh, I don't feel...
Good idea, but...
Aw, dang it.
Thank you, thank you.
I have to match the
audience.
Simpsons. Or symptoms.
That wasn't real.
She kept saying electrifying. It wasn't an electrifying performance. I was letting him do all the things to get the right
So,
to get
tell
the
me
achievement.
about this acting career of yours.
What about it?
Let's see. I think that I need to use.
Why do you always die at the end of your movies?
Typecasting.
I think I have to use one of these two. I think.
Give me the run.
A lighthearted comedy taking place during the surprise birthday party of 34-year-old
This easier one,
Sid
yeah. I
McBacon.
was trying to remember which one that is.
The story is told from 8 different perspectives to keep the audience guessing who the protagonist actually is. The movie ends with the biggest surprise of them all. Sid suddenly dies of an epileptic seizure. I guess it's more of a dark comedy.
Oh.
Not the...
Hey.
Sure.
How about the usual surprises?
Business as usual.
Shame I couldn't make him piss himself.
I can't believe you guys did all this for me. You know, what's this smell? Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts. I'm seizing.
Nurse, he's seizing. Oh, shit.
Congratulations, you get some
Man,
free
I feel
saline
like a total
and
jackass.
morphine.
I'll have to make it up to the poor guy later.
Yeah, you have to give him. Make sure to give him $10 instead of $7. Give him a shiny penny. Maybe I will.
Employee of the month, Carlita Mendez. Ugh, what a joke. It's that obnoxious nurse. A calendar from 1991.
I wonder if I
Rows
need
and
to use
columns
the
of
floppy.
files. Probably easier to use the computer.
Yeah, I think I need to use the floppy disk. So it can get the admin thingy.
Crap. Looks like I have to figure out the username some other way.
Well, got the username.
Employee of the month, Carlita Mendez. Ugh, what a joke. It's that obnoxious nurse.
Writing down that name. And I'm also going to write 1991, just because. Let's see if there's anything else.
No thanks.
What else we got?
Was expecting plastic, but this looks like a real plant.
To make up for the ashtray next to it. Incorrect password. So it's not hers, I guess.
Employee of the month, Carlita Mendez. What a... Rows and columns of...
I don't think it'll let me go upstairs yet, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go through...
No point. I wouldn't even know what room to go to.
See. $1991? Yeah, I was thinking that that would be incorporated in there. Because there has to be some sort of significance. I wonder if 1991 is... Yeah, I'll try do that. Blah, blah. Try doing that. Do like... Well, that was interesting. Invalid username. Last time I had a username, but I didn't have... Yeah, I had the right username. I think maybe I had mistyped the password. Yeah, I mistyped the password.
Gotcha.
Charles Wade, date of birth 8/14/24. 8/24/95. Referral from Dr. A. Friedman, St. Francis Medical Center, KC. Patient has undergone successful invasive heart surgery and was transferred to this facility at his own request. The initial prognosis looks good, and the patient is likely to make a full recovery in 6 to 8 weeks. Okay, so he's... They have a room 6B. Oh, that's important. Hey, what'd the other guy say his name was? Goober? Yeah, search Goober. I will. What did he say his name was? Like he said it was Frank something, right? What is... Hold on, let me... Okay, Franklin Goldfarb. Oh, I was like, what's that thing there? It's my mouse. I guess it wouldn't have been added to the system. Because, like, she would have had to have put it in. Aw. She hasn't had time to put it in yet. And that's what she said. I wish Goober was already in the database, even if it's just like, there's this hobo.
It's all right, Claude. Understood, sir.
He's kind of a silver fox, not gonna lie.
So, you managed to find me.
I did.
Well, let's get this over with then. How do you want your pictures? Shall I get some tubes to fill my face with? Will that suffice for your front page?
I'm no journalist. Well, not yet anyway.
Ah, she's but a cub. So, you're hoping for your big break. Surely this must be worth an internship at one of the big papers. Do you want me to call Thompson at the Times and get it over with? I still play golf with him every once in a while.
That's not what this is about. It's personal.
Sounds serious. Perhaps I should ask Claude to produce his gun.
You know, Charles, the person most likely to be harmed by a gun tends to be its owner.
Very true. That's something the Japs who captured me learned the hard way.
Did my grandfather bail you out then too, or was that one of the few times where he didn't save your sorry ass?
Hold on there. Explain yourself.
You're willing to listen to something other than your own voice? I'm
Kathy,
stunned.
chill.
I'm Kathy Rain. Joseph was my grandfather.
Now I remember. You were at the funeral.
I was.
You were late.
I needed my morning smoke. Besides, it's not like Grandpa was going anywhere.
Oh, just look at her, Claude. She's absolutely fearless. That's Joseph's blood running through her veins.
She certainly has a smart mouth, sir.
I must say, you have me intrigued, Kathy. What can this old man help you with?
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in '81?
I wish I did, Kathy. You must know I did everything in my power to help. How do you think Mary Elizabeth
Ding,
could
ding, ding,
afford
ding. I was right.
expensive treatment? MRIs, neurologists, say what you will about Joseph. But he was never rich.
Strange. Grandma never mentioned that to me.
She's just too proud. At first she refused. She was convinced that I had an agenda, that there were strings attached.
And were there?
Don't be silly. Despite all that had happened, I still loved Joseph dearly. I wanted to help. People from places like this have a deeply rooted mistrust in the rich, passed on for generations. In her eyes, I had become one of them.
So that's all you know about the whole affair?
Are you implying that there's more to know? I left the diagnosis to the professionals. Mrs. Rain accepted the health care, but asked me to stay out of everything else. So I did.
I see. What can you tell me about your friendship with Grandpa?
Joseph was the best friend I ever had. We grew up together, married our high school sweethearts together, went to war together. I can't even begin to count the number of times he's saved my life. I repaid the favor once or twice, but he came up ahead, no doubt.
So, when did you two lose touch? I heard that something happened between you and him. What was it?
The truth is, Brian Rain happened. Sharon Evans happened.
My parents?
Yes. They ruined everything with their vile, destructive behavior. I couldn't have that around my daughter or my newborn grandson. Joseph was naive. He believed that anyone could be helped, that anyone could be reasoned with, given a chance. He was just too good, bless him. He should have been harder on Brian, more strict.
I wouldn't mind teaching my old man some manners myself, wherever he is.
Yes, of course. You must understand this better than anyone. People like your father simply cannot grasp how far their bad influence spreads. So our family started drifting apart. Eventually my company grew much too large for this little town, and we moved on. Not long
Then
after
why
that,
are you
your
here?
grandfather ended up in that wheelchair. That marked the end of our friendship, for obvious reasons.
Do you recognize the call sign Cocky?
Would be strange if I didn't, since I was the one who coined it. It belongs to a fellow named Jimmy Cochran. He was a coward, really. The nickname is somewhat of a bad joke.
Perfect. Thanks.
Cocky.
Tell me about Jimmy Cochran. Is he still alive?
In a literal sense. He's been held in a mental institution for years.
Let me guess. Since '81?
Either 82 or 83. I'm fairly certain it was early 83.
Do you remember the name of the institution?
Something starting with an E. Emerson, Everton, or similar.
Ingstrom? Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital?
Yes, that's the one. You know the place, Kathy.
I do. My mother is in there. Sharon Evans? I had her committed about a year ago.
I see. It must have taken a lot of courage to do that, Kathy. Mothers have a lot of power over us. More than most of us care to admit.
I don't know why I
guess
chose
so.
to do that.
Do you know why Jimmy ended up in there?
It's not really
Some
his business.
obsessive-compulsive syndrome. He became fixated with circles and started hurting himself, trying to scratch the circles out of his head.
Creepy. I wonder what set him off. I think I'll check the place out tomorrow. Too late to head back to the city now. You bought a number of paintings by Lily Myers. Why?
I'm known to dabble in art from time to time. Martha, my wife at the time, was enamored with the paintings. I believe she first saw them at the high school which the Myers girl attended. Anyway,
He
after
looks
the
like a
poor girl
silver
killed
fox
herself,
from here,
I bought
but
the
like the
paintings
sprite, it looks like a
speculatively.
limp ventriloquist
When a
dummy.
young artist with any talent to speak of commits suicide, it can be a wet dream of certain connoisseurs. Shortly after procuring the art, I had it valued by an expert who determined that the value was 3 times the amount I bought it for. Today, I'm sure I would have made my money back tenfold or more if it wasn't for the art theft.
What art theft?
There was a burglary at the mansion I used to own here in town. It was all over the local news at the time.
Well, shit.
Eloquently put.
Can you tell me about the art theft?
Well, somebody broke in, stole the paintings, and got out. Fairly clumsy job. Lots of broken windows. The strangest thing was that I had a Monet, a Rembrandt, and 2 paintings by Picasso, untouched. But every single painting by an unknown local artist, gone.
That can't be a coincidence.
Agreed. Somebody wanted those paintings badly.
I assume there was an investigation.
Yes, Sheriff Truman came by with his deputy a few hours later, but they didn't have much luck. They found a few hairs, which turned out to be from Ruffles, the family dog.
Some stunning police work right there.
Indeed. There was a single witness, though, who said he could make out multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime, but nothing more than that.
So, I take it the case was closed?
Yes. I honestly didn't care much one way or the other, given the fact that my most expensive pieces were safe and sound.
I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff about the
How
matter,
much,
if that's okay with you.
Certainly. I'll call ahead and instruct him to give you everything you need.
No
That'd be
matter
great.
whether it's
Thanks,
90s
Charles.
money or not,
Anytime.
I would
But I'm
suppose that
curious. What's your
5,000.
interest in the paintings?
I've learned that my grandfather went to Sue and asked to see them, right before he had his injury.
Is that
like
so?
5,000 probably isn't a lot to someone of his like richness.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like any other church to me. But then again, I'm not their usual clientele. Weddings, baptisms, and funerals are just about what I can muster. And I always leave early.
What do you see in this picture, Charles?
Fireflies would be my best guess. They can grow terribly large around these parts.
Those would be some fucking like MMORPG level firefly size.
Do you recognize this, Charles?
Of course. Your grandfather, me, Jimmy Cochran, taken shortly before we went to the war.
You guys look like you just won the lottery or something.
Indeed. We were mere children, with no concept of what we were getting into.
The glory of war. Glorification of it. Thinking you're getting this adrenaline-filled adventure where you come back heroes. And instead, you experience grotesque horrors and death beyond anything that you could have thought. You have 26.4k dandelion points. Congratulations. It's like, I don't know how to, like, I assume that I must have my, like, redeem things. Like, they must not be very good because people rarely use them. I must have, like, the recharge points on it. Like, the amount of times people can use it or something. I think it's probably all off. I don't know what I should be doing, but whatever I'm doing, it ain't it.
I don't need to Do you know what this key opens?
You must be truly desperate if you ask random people a question like that.
You went in here and you came in here to my hospital room to ask that.
I don't need to.
Yeah, I think.
Thanks, Charles. That's all I need for now.
You're welcome, Kathy. Come back anytime.
We earned a smile from him. Yay!
Looks like Wade brought some of his old tunes with him. Just some boring landscape paintings. A private phone. Wade must get special privileges here.
Yeah, this looks like a really nice, like, private room.
Just some boring landscape paintings. That guy is huge. I wonder how many cows he eats per day.
I'm vegetarian. But yeah, 26.4k dandelion points. Let me know when you hit. I was gonna make a joke. Let me know. Wait. Let me know when you hit 26.9. So you have 269s. The clinic feels desolate without Goober here. Our beloved Goober. Actor extraordinaire. Homeless king. Alright, what's next? Did this one. Let's go here.
Well, this is it. This is where the picture was taken. I'm not sure what I expected to find here. I need to clear my head.
Oh!
What the?
Why, hello there. You have laid eyes on this dapper fellow once before, haven't you?
I don't think so, Mr. Clean. Unless seeing your face on a bottle of detergent counts.
Always the joker, aren't you, Kathy?
Kind of want to slap his
How do
bald
you know my
head.
name?
It is my calling to know people like you, those shackled by their past, yet yearning for change.
I
I feel strange. Am I dreaming?
It's the mending. I will try to facilitate.
You're not real. I'm lying asleep in my bed right now.
Focus, Kathy. Listen to the drowned girl.
You mean Lily? What about her?
She's the one who slipped away, filled with secrets. While she may be free in death, her cold, wet hands still trap many in painful ignorance.
What is this, Woodstock Poetry Slam? Mind speaking like a normal person?
I would love to go to that.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint. I'm glad, given how much trouble I went through to be here. You see, my name was taken from me, so I claimed a color in its stead. The next time we meet, you'll know the exact hue of red. You're on the right path, Kathy. Follow your grandfather, and everything will work out in the end.
Wait, what? How did I get here? Am I going crazy? Am I turning into Mom?
Oh, hello, dear. Glad to see you again so soon.
Hi,
Hi, Grandma. I just thought I'd drop by.
Sure, hon. Stay as long as you'd like.
Looks like the rain finally stopped.
Like raining for like a day and a half.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is? He was a friend of Grandpa's.
I believe he teaches at the flight school these days.
I don't think so, at least not anymore. I was told he was placed in a mental facility.
Really? He always struck me as a kind man, maybe a bit nervous and on edge, but not crazy.
There's more. I found out that Jimmy asked Grandpa for help not long before Grandpa ended up in that wheelchair. Jimmy sounded really desperate. I'm sure what happened to Grandpa that night had something to do with his cry
has
for help.
nothing to do.
You should go find the man,
mental
and
illness.
surely he must know something.
That's the plan. I just wondered if there's anything else you think I should know about him.
Not
Mental
really.
illness doesn't
We haven't
affect
stayed
your
in touch
ability to feel
since Joseph was
compassion.
injured. I know that he had a wife, Agatha, and a son, James. Agatha passed away from cancer years ago, but as far as I know, James still lives in the city with his family.
Okay, thanks, Grandma. I don't see a reason to ask her. What do you see in this picture, Grandma?
I have no idea, but it's quite an eerie display. What is it?
I'm trying to figure that out. I found the picture hidden in the attic.
Oh, come to think of it, the trees do look similar to the ones in Conwell Woods.
Yeah, it was taken somewhere in that area. I found out that the flower in the picture matches a rare local species.
Aren't you clever? Do let me know if you come across anything else.
Do you know anything about this flower, Grandma?
Do you do drugs, Grandma?
I can't say that I do. I remember seeing it growing in the woods, but I didn't think much of it at the time.
That's just what I tell you because you're my granddaughter. You don't need to know the bongs I've smoked in
I don't
my
want to
day.
show her that. Hey, Grandma, do you recognize this tape recorder?
Oh, yes, Mr. Dicto. Joseph used to carry that thing with him everywhere. He could be absent-minded at times. It helped him remember things.
Bye, Grandma.
So long.
Oh, wait.
I don't want to show.
You want to show her the lighter?
There are a...
Very well.
I don't want to show. Well, gotta go, Grandma.
Bye, Cat.
All right, now I haven't went to the church yet. I feel like that's what I should be doing.
Hello, Father.
Greetings, my child. I'm glad you decided to come here.
Yeah, but just so you know, I'm not here to join your church or anything.
Oh, I would never assume that.
Good. So, with that out of the way, I have some questions.
Anything you need. I'm Isaac Price.
Kathy Rain, but I'm guessing you figured that out already.
I did. Rumors spread quickly around here. So how can I be of service?
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in '81?
It was the work of the devil, I'll say that much. Joseph was a kind man. He did not deserve such a fate. You heard my speech at the funeral, Kathy. I meant every word. He was a great man who did much good for this community.
Did you know him personally?
In a way, he and my father did charity work together. Joseph was around a lot when I was young. They collaborated on a few different projects for the homeless and for the troubled youth, among other things.
So my grandfather was a member of the church?
I wouldn't say that, no. He was a friend of the church, but he wasn't a religious man. He believed only in philanthropy. That being said, Joseph was the person who convinced me to become a priest.
Really?
Oh, yes. I was a teenager back then. Full of rebellion, every fiber of my being wanting to distance myself from my father. Joseph made me realize my sinful pride and showed me how I should follow my heart, regardless of what others might think. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
I don't recognize that name, no.
Does the name Lily Myers mean anything to you?
It does. Before I was ordained, I was a substitute teacher in her high school.
Really? Did you know her personally?
We weren't close. I only knew her as much as a teacher would know any student.
All right, so how did she seem toward the end?
For one, she started skipping school a lot. And when she did show up, she was absent-minded and moody. She always looked depressed and hunched down like she had the whole world on her shoulders.
Any idea of what caused this change?
Not a
I think
clue.
she saw something.
All I know is, when she returned from that last summer break, she was a whole different person.
Do you know anything about an art theft at the Wade estate in the '80s?
I have just a vague memory of reading about it in the paper.
Care to tell me the history of the church?
I'd be happy to. The story is a fascinating one. This church was founded by my father, William T. Price, in the 70s.
Price.
Back then, he made his living as a traveling salesman and was driving through this area as he had done so many times before. However, this day was different. My father held dark thoughts in his mind. He was angry, thinking of evil deeds, even considering swerving off the road into a rock and ending it all. Then suddenly, divine intervention. 3 bright lights appeared. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. The sign of God. This epiphany was the moment my father had been waiting for. He sold all of his belongings and took me and my brother to live with him here, in Conwell Springs. Soon thereafter, he built this church and started gathering followers. They began to refer to him as Father Bill.
They mentioned that it was a cult
I take it
at
that
first.
window up there resembles what he saw when he had this epiphany?
Indeed, the stained glass window depicts the Holy Trinity, as witnessed by my father.
Not
Do
the
you
photograph.
know exactly when or where this event took place?
Why do you ask?
Oh, just curious. It's a captivating story.
Well, it was the spring of 1971, but my father never told anyone where.
Okay, so what happened then?
People flocked to Father Bill. He started teaching, writing scripture. The church flourished and continued to grow all the way up until his sudden death in 1983. That's when I stepped in to take leadership of the church.
I take it that the church started declining after the death of Father Bill?
Yes, naturally so. With such a magnetic personality, he was irreplaceable. But I assure you, the church is still very much thriving.
Looks kinda empty to me.
Well, there's no service.
It's not really our peak hours.
What's up with you handing out pamphlets at funerals then? Trying to reel people in at a weak moment?
I'm going to assume you meant no disrespect, child. I'm simply providing divine guidance when it's needed the most.
I could, but I think I have more to gain from a subtle strategy. I'll keep it to myself for now, until I know more about this church. Do you recognize the men in this picture, Isaac?
Only your grandfather. And that's just because I was given a similar picture at the service the other day.
Do you know what this key opens?
I'm afraid not, my child.
That was weird for him to stutter.
Father, do you know anything about this flower?
Taser him?
No, my child, nothing at all.
I sincerely doubt it will come to that.
Won't let me.
I don't.
Yeah, da 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 da.
That's all I need.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
Hello, Isaac.
Whoops.
That's all.
May the Lord
Impressive window. There's no doubt about it. Those are the smoky lights. I really shouldn't. They might burn. Huh, even I wouldn't stoop that low.
That was for an achievement. I got the heretic achievement.
I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Locked.
Yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just keep hollering at our boy Jesus.
Locked. Nope.
Use the key on the yeah, I'm gonna use it on the door.
Nope, not the right key.
Cause the way he kind of stuttered makes me think that there's like, yeah, there totally is something that, yeah. I think I've done everything that I can do here. So I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. Let's see here. Bard. Hi, Bard. Bard. I like that she's got some innocence there. Hey.
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
Hey.
No Nathan today?
Nah, haven't seen Nate all day, probably out in the woods.
Is this how Nathan still sees himself? As a little boy? The left half is torn. The left half is torn off. Elk, by the looks of it. They're fairly common in Conwell Woods.
Aren't elks like super big? Like moose?
Very lifelike. Contrary to popular belief, I
Like
don't believe
moose
the
are
owls
leftover
more than what they see.
megafauna.
Nice view of the lake from here. Looks like they barely touched the food. I had a few more questions, Sue.
Shoot.
I don't need to ask her. Did you know that somebody stole Lily's paintings from Wade?
Huh? I knew he got robbed a few years back, but I thought he still had them all.
Sue, what do you see in this picture?
My God, that looks like one of Lily's paintings.
Wow, really? Can you describe it?
It was a nighttime scene, just like the photo, but the lights were floating above the lake. There was a pale hand reaching up from beneath the surface trying to touch them. The forest in the background was on fire, making the sky purple and red. There were probably other details too, but that's what I can remember.
Sounds captivating. Wish I could have seen it. Do you know anything about this flower?
Sure, smoked it a few times back in the day, before it was endangered and all.
Yeah? What was it like?
Similar to pot, but stronger and more unpredictable. Never touched this stuff after I got pregnant with Lily.
All right.
We gotta smoke a bong. We are gonna smoke a bong, maybe.
No reason to show her that. No reason. It was fun.
I think that's everything.
I think
here.
I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
The question is, did what Lily paint, is that something that happened? Or is that something that passed or something that will come to pass? The spicy weed. It does look like it would be spicy. Oh, that would be awful. Like literally breathing in and it makes your nose burn. Like spicy as it goes down. Okay, so I'm going to take a little bit longer of a break.
Creepy bald guy.
I'm gonna take a little bit of a
Guess no
longer
one's
break
home.
right here. This is a good spot to do like a break where I can use the restroom, and I think I'm gonna make myself another sandwich. That way, like as soon as I'm done cooking it, like I'll be able to eat it while I do more gamer. While I continue being a gamer. Hashtag gamer. All right. Be back.
right. See you soon.
Welcome back, y'all. I made myself a sandwich, and I ate most of it. I grilled myself a cheese, because that seems to be my go-to for, like, after or, like, during stream cravings. I don't know if you can hear it, but my sound is fucking up on my end. It usually is my end that fucks up, so hold on. Usually what I have to do is I have to open up Control Panel, and then I have to disable and then enable. Hmm. I don't know what I did. But yeah, things happened.
Looks like a specimen of the red scythe. It's endangered. I'm not going to take it without a really good reason.
Alright. So there's no music now. So I'm gonna yeah. Why is there no music? There we go. I was like, why is there no music? I think I waited too long.
That wasn't here before. Hey, is this shovel taken? Good enough for me. A bald man dressed in red. Oh, creepy.
What is it with horror games and having bald men that are like kind of implying they're analogous to Satan? Because this isn't the first. That's happened like twice. If like, I'd have 2 nickels. If I had a nickel for every time that happened, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't much, but it's weird that it's happened twice. I cannot go further into the woods. You will not let me. Yeah, I can show the... Apparently Kathy Rain has a goldfish memory. Because she has to have both sides of the picture. Instead of remembering that she already saw the other side.
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
I guess I was supposed to have went to the forest before I went back to the lakeside cabin.
Looks like Nathan knows the strange red man. I need to talk to him about this.
I almost dropped the... almost dropped my water bottle.
A bald man dressed in red. Oh, creepy. That must be Lily. She seems very happy looking up at the red man. Is this how Nathan still sees himself? As a little boy?
I wonder if they had like an actual little kid draw this for them before they like spritified it. I mean, because it's really hard to capture the handwriting and stuff of children. You know? Though with all this pixelation, it would be hard to tell. When I was a little kid, for whatever reason, up until I was like, what, 8? I used to make all my female characters blonde. So when I was drawing myself, blonde. Mom, blonde. I don't know why, but blonde just felt like the feminine color. Even though my mom and I, like, my mom is a ginger, and I'm an auburn. Although, at that age, my hair was redder than it used to be, than it is now. It was probably more of like my mom would tell me that I had strawberry blonde hair when I was young. But as I got older and we moved away from a place that's like really, really sunny. Because being in a sunny area does tend to bleach your hair. You know.
A bald... I had a few more questions, Sue.
Maybe I'll ask her about the Red Man.
Do you know who the Red Man is?
Oh, that's just Nate's imaginary friend. The Red Man has been around ever since my boy was little.
I see. So there's no actual person in town he could be referring to?
No way! According to Nathan, the Red Man hasn't changed in 30 years.
Sounds like he has quite an active imagination then.
Oh, you have no idea. He has unique names for each of the kitchen utensils.
Ooh, I want to know.
Enough said.
This one's Mr. Salad Fingers.
No. Do you know what this key opens?
Well, that's a bit of a weird question, ain't it?
It is.
But no.
It is a deeply weird question.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
These people feel like birds of a feather. Rough around the edges, trauma, you know? Speak each other's language without saying a word. They say that sometimes things come in your life at just the right time, getting you what you needed to get through the hard times, and this game definitely did that for me. I was dealing with... There was a friendship that I had for 9 years that had kind of collapsed. And this game helped me get through it and kind of process what happened. Because, like, at the very least, we were two different people. And at the very most, it's possible that she was actually a deeply manipulative person. And it's just, how do you deal with that? How do you go on when... How do you process 9 years of your life where it's just like... Sometimes it was difficult to know with events of like where, you know, when the person doesn't tell the truth as well, it can kind of, the baseline gets all fucked up and you just don't know how bad. Alright, now what? Well, I suppose check in with Grandma.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hi, Grandma.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I don't see a reason. I don't want to. Bye, Grandma.
So long.
They're like, what the fuck is that? I have a jar of tea. I didn't want to have a teapot over here, so I just filled the tea into a large jar. And I'm wanting to put something else where that jar was. So I'm screwing the lid back on and putting it on top of my little space heater to the left of me, rather than on the table. Why don't I talk to the church about the red man?
Hello, Isaac.
I'm all...
This may sound strange, but have you heard of or seen a strange man dressed in red?
Only our Lord and Savior Jesus. Surely his rags were drenched in blood as he lay upon the cross.
That's not what I meant. I mean someone here in Conwell Springs.
Are you joking? I haven't seen a person like that, no.
I like how both of us were like, what are you talking? Like, they weirded out at each other. Like, what are you talking about? Because, like, that was certainly a deeply non sequitur response he did. Like, as a Christian, like, if someone walked up to me and was like, have you seen a dude in red? Like, my first response would not be to instantly be like, yes, it was Jesus, I hope. I would have instantly been like, yeah, you mean around here? You know what I mean? It would obviously be like, yeah, no, I haven't seen any dude. Like, there was a dude in a purple suit, you know, or something like that.
That's all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
Thanks.
It's an altar. You know, the place where they put the sacrificed goats, kids, and other crap.
Oh, thank you for following, Donna Williams 1. I appreciate it. Right now... You know what? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know. Is there a way I can, like, take this without, like...
Not sure.
Oh, maybe... Maybe I'm supposed to look at the map and find something. I don't know what I'm doing.
One of the old... It's the nature reserve, where the smoky lights were photographed. Conwell Woods. What were you doing out there, Grandpa?
It's coffee. Really old coffee. Well, if I get tired, I'll know where on the map to lick. If I don't get like a hint on like if I don't figure out where to go within like the next couple's things, I'm gonna look it up. Hi, Lenny. You're very pretty, even if your name sucks.
I don't have a reason to go in there right now.
The plant isn't looking so good. And it smells weirdly like coffee.
Yeah, Lenny,
Must
it's
be
almost...
a coffee plant. You're not made for this climate, you know.
Oh, of course. Duh.
Or maybe I dumped coffee on it a bunch of times. The poor thing, that poor plant. The ineptitude of this small-time office, like...
Lenny, any messages for me?
Messages?
Sorry, my brain just like...
I'm supposed to take messages?
Lenny,
mid-sentence, my brain was
sometimes I
like,
wonder
what
if
is
you
the
are an
words you're
actual
looking
imbecile,
for?
or if you just
Because I was
have
like,
some bizarre urge
impress?
to play stupid.
Impress? Astounds. There it is. It astounds me. Oh, do you hear my pupper? Do you hear my pupper? She's sleeping. She's sleeping next to me. And she's doing little puppies, like little doggy snores and little doggy like woof, 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 woof. My noise gate might be too high, but I just want you guys to know what she's doing. And it's so cute. Let's see. I'll head over to the clinic. I hope Goober is getting, like, the primo sweep. This is the only thing I can think of to do. Talk to somebody about the red man. Hey, dude. Red man. What do you know?
I had some more questions, Charles. I don't need to ask him about that.
Never mind.
Thanks, Charles.
Yo.
Alright. If no one else has any ideas, I'm gonna just look it up. 'Cause although I've played this game before, I do not remember this exact sequence. I need to... Opening up the guide. Biddy-biddy-biddy-biddy. Looking up what I need to do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, now I know what... I know what to do now. Thank you for being so patient. Heading over to the police station. So, you know, I'm going to talk to Lenny. We haven't gazed upon his beauty in so long. It's been hours.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Hi, Lenny.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Not really, Kathy. Sorry.
I don't need to ask him. Nah, I don't want. Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
You're joking, right?
Oh, never mind.
I guess Lenny's
Well,
not
gotta
beautiful
go.
enough to see the red
See ya.
man. Or perhaps he's too beautiful for the red man.
Hello, Sheriff.
If you must.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Nope.
I don't need to ask. Do you know anything about the art theft in the Wade estate?
Yes, Mr. Wade phoned ahead about that. Lenny!
Yes, boss?
Get the report from the burglary in the Wade estate back in '86?
On it, boss.
Wade's got
There you go,
his
Kathy.
Thanks, buddy.
fingers pretty long. I guess that's what happens when you get rich. Your fingers grow long and plentiful for all the pies. (3:11:86), 1:12 a.m. The alarm in the Wade estate is triggered. The house is empty at the time, and the neighbors contact law enforcement. 3:11:86, 2:04 a.m. Officers arrive at the scene. Several broken windows can be observed. A sweep of the estate and the surrounding premises reveals no trace of the perpetrators. 3:12:86, 2:20 a.m. A single witness, identified as Franklin Goldfarb, reports seeing multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime. Goober! 4:12:86, 12:15 p.m. Charles Wade arrives in Conwell Springs to make an official statement. After examining the house, he reports that the paintings with an excess value of $15,000 have been stolen. 14:26:86, 2 p.m. The art in question has not yet popped up in any circles that are known to deal with stolen goods, terminating investigation due to lack of leads.
I gotta find this Goldfarb guy. Maybe he knows more about the burglary. Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar, but I can't place him.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Hello, Sheriff. Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Never heard of him. Anything else?
That's all.
Good.
I don't feel like talking to him about that other stuff. I suppose I should probably count all
Hello, Sheriff.
my chicken eggs.
What's your... Do you know anything about...
What the hell are you talking about?
Never mind. That's all for now.
All right. Eggs counted. Let's go. All right, how do I find Franklin Goldfarb? Maybe it's just in the phone book.
No result for... No
Goldfarb in here. Maybe he moved? I should ask around and see if anyone knows him.
Look, I remember. But I need Kathy to know.
Oh.
There are a few things.
Very well, dear.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Oh, that poor man. He used to be an upstanding citizen, you know. Now he's constantly drinking and keeps babbling on about that imaginary acting career of his.
Sad thing. Do you know where I can find him?
He's homeless, dear. Lost his job a few years ago and never really got back on his feet.
Okay, now I know who you're talking about. Thanks, Grandma.
Goober!
Looks like I'm gonna have to have a chat with Goober.
I wish the grandma would be like, Goober?
Bye, Grandma.
So long.
What are you talking about, dear? Why on earth are you calling him Goober? Kind of sad that she's just like, oh, the poor dear, give him something to do. You can help out. Now let's see. Oh, she's back here.
I need a word, Miss Mendez.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's written on that board behind you, genius.
You have the eyesight of a bald eagle or something?
What can I say? I'm a freak of nature. What happened to Goober, anyway?
Who?
The guy who had the seizure?
Oh, he ran off somewhere. Kept babbling about a religious near-death experience.
Okay, thanks.
Guess we're gonna go to church. Back to the church. I love that, like, we shock him with a taser. And his first response, I gotta get Jesus.
Hello again, Goober.
You again? Are you stalking me, girl? You pop up everywhere I go. I'll try to tone down the charm, but I can't promise anything.
Huh, yeah, you're quite the charmer.
I know. I just said that, man.
Listen, I feel kind of bad about the electrocution.
Oh, that's what it was. What a cherry on top of my stellar performance.
Yeah, it was pretty convincing.
Yeah, so that's what brings you to the house of God? Come to repent?
I'm afraid that ship has long since sailed, buddy. I had a few things I wanted to ask you about, though.
Shoot, Missy!
I don't need to ask. I should probably confront him directly about him being a witness. I don't need to ask. Your real name is Franklin Goldfarb, right?
Oh, nobody calls me that.
Regardless, I know for a fact that you were a witness to a burglary a few years back.
Burglary?
At the Wade Estate?
Yeah, what about it?
Why don't you tell me what you saw exactly?
I heard the alarm go off, glass breaking, then I saw 3 guys running away, carrying a bunch of stuff.
What did they look like?
It was dark, I don't know, they were definitely 3 big, bulky guys. They
what?
Oh, nothing, that's it. Didn't see anything else.
Yes,
Bullshit,
you did.
Spit it out.
Well, one of those guys dropped his ring when running away. I sort of pawned it.
A ring? What kind of ring?
Signet
Platinum
ring?
with an inscription. 2 letters, B something. Man, I don't remember. My photographic memory stopped working in 1979.
Which pawn shop was that?
Pete's Pawning and Plumbing. It closed down a long time ago, though. Owner left town. There's a coffee shop back there now.
Too bad. Guess that's a dead end. Thanks anyway. Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building. It was something small. Did the inscription on the ring look anything like this?
Wow, actually exactly like that.
I like how you can tell when Goober is being completely genuine and when he isn't. That's a nice detail. And I mean, that doesn't sound like a big deal, but I mean like the difference between his mild lies and his truths. Because he's got stuff that's like outlandish, and of course those aren't true. But he also has mild lies that even then you can still kind of tell, no, he's totally beefing it right now.
I don't need to.
Aw, man, I lost the ability to ask him about the red man.
Any idea what BH stands for?
Beehive? Bet high? Big head?
Do you know anything about this flower?
It's red?
Enlightening. Nah, that god old fast. Yep, I totally went there.
Yay! I unlocked the thing I wanted. I unlocked the bike skin. I got the achievement for the bike skin I wanted. We have the goober bike, the rat bike. Yay! Pachi pachi pachi.
Okay.
See ya.
I think that's everything.
Huh.
Apparently you can also play this on phone. And I mean, point-and-click adventure games would be excellent for a telephone, but then at the same token it would be scratched so small. I'm thinking either check with Grandma about the lighter or the police department. Because one of them would probably have the knowledge, the databank about some sort
hello, dear.
organization. The grandma, because since it is her son's lighter, she would probably know. I thought it was just like his
There are a few
name.
things I need to ask you, Graham.
Very
But
well.
apparently not. It's Brian.
Do you recognize the acronym BH? It's on Dad's lighter.
Yes, dear, it means the Black Hats. They're those ruffians on motorcycles whom your father associated with.
Oh, his biker gang. That makes sense.
I thought it was like Brad something. Or whatever the father's name was. I think it was like Brian or something. But I was wrong.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
I refuse to talk about those hoodlums. They turned your father into a horrible person. You should stay far away from them, Kathy. They're awful people, just awful.
Bye, Grandma.
So long.
So a little bit of both. Gonna have to go over there, over to the police office.
Hey, Lanny. Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
They've caused us trouble from time to time, but they've been kind of quiet lately. We put a few of their captains in the slammer over the years, but we never managed to find enough dirt on their leader. Bo Brunson. Big Bo.
Do you know where I can find them?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just find a map.
Got it. Thanks.
Yay!
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Yeah. I've got myself a little hobo bike. My helmet says trans rights.
Sweet butt incoming!
Like hell I am. I'm nobody's property.
You sure? Doesn't she look like a sweet butt? I think she does.
Step off, creep.
Or what? You tell your daddy on me?
Or you'll be scraping your balls off the floor, you fucking pig.
Oh, I love it when they play hard to get.
What the
Yeah,
hell's going on out here?
Walk deeper into the
Nothing,
room,
Prez,
Kathy.
just having a bit of fun with this gash here.
I suggest you leash that dog of yours.
For fuck's sake, Prospect, not again. Get the hell out of here.
We got,
Sorry, boss,
we got
I'll
duck.
go.
Oh man, he just told her. So sorry, boss. Just in the whitest, like most straight edge. Yes, right away, sir. When he was like, yeah.
He'll be disciplined for that.
He better be. I take it your beau?
I am. And who are you, darling?
Kathy Rain.
Bullshit. She lives in the city with her deranged mother. Who are you, really? Did the Vandals send you?
No, they didn't. I am Kathy Rain.
Prove it,
Well, I would, but I left my ID back home.
then. That's convenient. I think I've wasted enough time with you.
I need to figure out some proof. This proof enough for you?
I'll be damned. That's Brian's lighter, all right.
Talking to.
Sorry about the paranoia. We've had some problems with the Vandals lately.
I get it. Can't be too careful.
So, that's your ride out
Duck
there.
Dynasty gang
Corley
shit.
Motors, right? 78?
76.
You got the same taste as your old man. He always rode Corleys.
Probably the only thing he and I have in common.
Did you set up those mods yourself? Looks custom made for your, small frame.
Yeah, took some time to get the measurements right.
I imagine so. Girls like you don't often ride heavy bikes.
I'm not most girls.
Ain't that the truth? Most girls don't just waltz into places like this either.
I guess you know. Anyway, I had some questions for you in the club.
Go ahead, then. Your old man was a good brother, so I'll indulge you for now.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 1981?
No, we had our differences, me and him, but that's a horrible fate for a man. I'd rather be dead than a vegetable.
So I take it you and him didn't get along.
No, I could write a book about that man. On one page I'd praise him, on the next I'd want to smash his skull in. He could be a real self-righteous prick when he wanted to, that's for sure.
I love the
But
writing
everyone
in
knew
this.
he was the real law around here. Truman was a tool. I respected Joseph, and he respected me, but he hated how Brian looked up to me. Joseph always blamed the club for the path Brian chose in life, even though it was just due to him being a shitty father.
You seriously thought Grandpa was a bad parent?
Everybody knew about it. People just tend to forget the bad qualities of men in wheelchairs. Joseph wasn't a saint. He saw everything in black and white. He was only kind to whomever he considered to be good by his narrow moral standards. The ones who wouldn't fit in that small mold didn't get any chances. None whatsoever.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
No.
No.
Do you know anything about Lily Myers?
Nothing that anyone else around here couldn't tell you.
Tell me, how long have you been the president of this club?
15 years now, give or take. VP for 10 before that.
Good. Then you can tell me why you stole Lily Myers' paintings from Charles Wade in '86.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I'd recommend you be careful with wild accusations like that.
I will wreck your shit.
Fine. Is there anything I can do for the club to earn your trust?
You mean like cleaning the toilets? Making coffee? I think we got that covered, Cupcake.
Spare me your sexist bullshit. I can take care of business.
You're nothing like your old man, you know that?
I take that as a compliment.
You do that. In any case, I've had enough of this nonsense. Stop pushing your luck.
What can you tell me about...
Do I look like a pie?
This may be a weird question, but have you ever met a bald man dressed in red?
I've made a few bald men red. That count?
It's a badass statement.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Black Hats MC was founded in the 60s by my old man, my uncle, and 2 other local bikers. Conwell Springs is the mother chapter, and we have support clubs in 6 other locations across 3 states. There's a total of 16 members here, 12 patch, 4 prospects. I'm the acting president of this chapter as well as of the whole club. I've been for more than 15 years.
The law give you any trouble?
It used to be tough when your granddad was around. He and Truman ran a tight ship.
And now?
Now they try, but Boyce and the boy are a nuisance at best.
Do you know what this is?
Whoa.
What? Do you recognize that?
I saw one of those with my own eyes a few years ago.
Really? Where?
Middle of the woods, the road to the city. Those things came from nowhere and gave me this crazy headache right on the plate in my head. At the time, I thought it was just a nasty case of migraine.
You have a plate in your head?
Yeah, titanium from a shrapnel wound I got in Nam.
I see. Titanium isn't the least bit magnetic, is it?
How the hell should I know? I'm no scientist.
Do you remember where exactly on the road it happened?
No. Like I said, I dismissed it as a migraine. Didn't pay too much attention as to where I was.
Fair enough.
He's got some gravel to his voice. A lot of the voices in this, they're like, the voice acting in this is very special. The people, when they were casting the actors in this, they were very aware that the voice actors needed to be able to carry the work, because that's where like 90% of the emotion that we're getting comes from them, and they really did a phenomenal job.
I don't. Hey, Bo, any idea of what this key opens?
You ask weird questions, you know that?
Yeah, I love them just asking like dumbass questions. Hey, where's this key? Where's this key?
I don't.
Can you open the door to my bathroom?
I don't.
I think.
Care to...
Sorry, darling, I'm trying to quit.
Good for you, dude.
I don't.
Alright, I think that's all.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the road.
Right on. I have some business to take care of, but make yourself at home.
Thanks, Bo. See you around.
Hey, Brian's girl.
Yeah?
That dude
I
sounds like a
overheard you.
pedophile.
I
That dude sounds like a
overheard you.
pedophile.
I'm Emmett.
Hey,
The boss man isn't usually that grumpy. He's got a lot on his mind. But I think I may know of a way to loosen him up.
I'm all ears, buddy.
Well, Bo and Brian are the double Bs, as we used to call them. They used to have this drink together. Brian came up with it. He called it a Bloodier Mary.
Sounds like my kind of drink.
Yeah, it's basically a Bloody Mary, but with pig blood instead of tomato juice.
I take that back. Gross.
I'm kidding. It's just a Bloody Mary, but with a special ingredient added to it.
If
Never
you say
had a
that
Bloody
special
Mary
ingredient is
because
blood,
of the whole
I will
alcohol
literally
thing?
punch you.
But it never sounded
No.
appealing to me.
Brian refused to tell anyone what it was. He only made it for special occasions. It's probably something uncommon, like a rare herb or some kind of expensive spice.
So let me guess. If I can produce this drink for Bo, you think he would help me out?
It'll make him remember Brian, which should go a long way. He hasn't had that drink since your old man disappeared. Brian was like a son to him. The boss would have died for him back in the day. If you could recall the good times with your father, he might change his mind.
I guess it could be worth a try. But wait, why are you helping me?
You're Brian's kid. That means you're family. We take care of family.
Well, how was that drink compared with a regular Bloody Mary?
Tasted a bit more like pepper and had a punch to it. It usually gave some pretty nasty hangovers. Oh, if you had a lot of them, you'd hallucinate some crazy shit. Pretty wild.
Trippy. Thanks.
It's the,
You're
the
welcome,
flower,
darling.
the red thing, red plant.
Hey, bartender, do you happen to know how to make a Bloodier Mary?
You mean a Bloody Mary?
No, this is something different.
Afraid not. I can make you regular Bloody Mary, though, if you want.
Maybe later. I need to figure something out.
All right, then.
Hey, Emmett, do you think this could be the secret ingredient?
Yeah, definitely sounds like it from what I was told.
All right. I'll give it a shot then.
I like that they gave Emmett this kind of like nice guy voice to make him like make us the player feel like more Yeah, sorry, my brain. Apologies. I think my brain is starting to just kind of roll out of my ears and onto the floor. I have been streaming for 7 hours.
A printed picture of the... Ugh, I feel... I don't need...
So time to pick up a plant. Honestly, I think we're like halfway. I think we're like halfway, maybe like a quarter, like 3/4 of the way done with the game. Maybe a little farther than that. Time to get the reserve.
Sorry, endangered flower, but I really need to make a drink.
I like that detail of the squirrel that ran up the tree. It's a nice bit of detail. Makes the forest feel more alive.
Hey, Bo, I have some more questions.
I'm listening.
I should give it to the bart. All right, I'm gonna...
Right.
red scythe.
I'd like a Bloody Mary.
Coming right up.
Oh, and add this, will you? Just something I like for flavor. Put it in a blender.
Whatever you say.
It would be more helpful if it wasn't that way.
One Bloody Mary. Enjoy.
Thanks, buddy.
The club will cover that, Jose.
Sure thing, VP.
Thanks
Oh, he's
again,
the
Emmett.
VP?
You got it.
Do I just have it in my pocket? Yeah, but just a loose,
Hey, Bo.
loose cup
I've
of
got something
Bloody
for
Mary
you.
in my pocket.
I recognize that smell. You found your dad's recipe.
Something like that.
It's like he spits it out because he's
Man,
like,
is this a trip down memory lane?
why do you have
I
the
keep
stems
expecting
in
Brian
here?
to walk in here any second. You know,
Like the
all this
equivalent of like
nostalgia is
sticking an
making you
entire
remember
banana,
how
including
much
the
I really
peel.
owe your old man.
Yeah?
Yeah, so here's the deal. In '86, Carl, my VP at the time, came to me and said he had a job lined up for the club. Some guy'd offer him good dough for stealing a bunch of paintings from a mansion. He needed 2 brothers for the job. I was busy with other things at the time, so I gave my permission as long as the club got the usual cut. He returned a week later with a nice wad of cash. I didn't
His
realize
sprite
it
looks
was
like he's
Wade
wearing
he
a
knocked
watermelon.
off until I read the paper. If I had known that, I'd advised against it. Wade is a powerful man with friends in city council. There's no reason to piss him off.
Got it. So, what do you know about the guy who hired you for the job?
Not much. Carl said it was some bearded preacher.
Oh. Whoa, Isaac from the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Could be. I don't know who that is. He was a priest. I know that much.
Thanks, Bo. I'm gonna follow up on this right away.
That's it? You're not gonna ask me about what happened to your old man? Not even curious?
I couldn't give 2 shits about that asshole.
Bullshit. Don't expect anyone to believe you're that angry with someone you don't give 2 shits about.
Either he's dead or he abandoned me. Do any of those options look appealing to you?
They don't, but you should know that no one from the club had anything to do with it. I meant it when I said Brian was a good brother. He had no enemies here. Not then, and not now.
Comforting to hear, Mr. President.
Shut up and listen, girl. I'm trying to tell you something. Brian used to talk about heading to Mexico, about riding off into the sunset and getting away from all his newfound responsibilities.
Including
I
her.
think part of him was serious. You deserve to know that there's a chance he's still out there somewhere.
Sure. Let's hope that bastard is living it up somewhere.
Just take care of yourself, you hear?
You too.
It's a bummer, though.
That day went by fast. I think I'm gonna ask if I can stay the night at Grandma's.
So that's the end of day 3, I suppose.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hey, Grandma, it got kinda late. Would it be okay if I stayed the night?
Of course, dear. Have a seat. I'll make you something to eat.
Oh, you're the best. I'm starving.
Grandma food, grandma food.
Do you see? You are bound to her, and she to you. The separation is an open wound, a tear that can only be cauterized in agony. For our God is a consuming fire.
He was in the window. I don't
Lily's
like that.
painting, burning, and the kid from the cemetery. It's gotta mean something.
All right.
Oh, good morning.
Hi, Kathy.
What the? Morning. Wow, this is quite the surprise.
You have such a lovely friend, dear. We've been chatting all morning.
Oh, I have no doubt. She's quite the talker, this one.
It's like, how you sleep even longer here than you do back home.
Oh, gee, must be the blissful lack of distractions here, E. Can I talk to you for a sec outside?
How'd you find out where I live?
Okie dokie. If your grandmother doesn't mind being left all by yourself for a while.
Sure. You go ahead, children. I'll be right here if you need me.
Is the concept of personal boundaries new to you?
That's a rhetorical question, right?
Was a single morning devoid of Eileen too much to ask? I'm frankly surprised that I'm allowed bathroom breaks by myself with you in the same building.
I was super bored. Besides, you never got back home last night. I wanted to make sure you were okay.
Well, as you can plainly see, I'm not a corpse.
You could be a very convincing zombie.
Very funny. You can go home now, E.
Fine. I won't tell you what I found in my research yesterday then.
Ugh, I hate you.
I'm so glad you asked. I looked up a few statistics for this county, looking for any anomalies. First off, there's a high number of missing persons reports in the area. That wouldn't be too unusual if, let's say, the county had a high crime rate. But it doesn't. Violent crimes are actually lower than in other comparable counties.
Huh.
The lights.
It's just outright creepy.
It gets even better. It turns out that this county has the highest number of clinically insane in the state. And guess what? Conwell Springs County is tiny. Per capita, the difference to the county in second place is humongous, over 1,000%.
That makes some sense. I found out that this cocky person is Loctite at Ingstrom's.
Wow, we should go talk to him, right? He must have some answers.
That's the plan. I should probably fill you in on the rest I found. So, I'm gonna head over there today and confront Isaac about the paintings.
Don't you think it's a bit risky, Kathy? It could just backfire
Yeah.
and piss him off.
Oh, I'm hoping it will. Nothing wrong with some good old provocation to make people show their true colors.
You never gave him the picture of the lights, right?
Nah, didn't want the guy to faint. He sounded pretty brainwashed about the Holy Trinity thing.
And none of the church people know who I am, right?
I guess not. So?
My point is that you grilled the priest good yesterday. You already tried it your way. I'm a fellow Christian. Maybe I could try something different, like make up a cute cover story and pretend to want to join their church. If he still won't trust me, I can show him my copy of the picture. Maybe it will make him open up.
I suppose it would give me enough time to drive back to the city and talk to Jimmy before it gets too late.
Yay! Oh, let's do it! I'm so excited. I can't wait to lie to people.
She and I are different yet again.
Right?
Oh, I'm sure Jesus will make an exception this time. After all, he loves me.
I'm not gonna waste any time then. Let's catch up on the phone
Oh,
tonight.
Eileen, I love you.
Okie dokie. Talk to you later.
Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital, 3:09 p.m.
Hello, Jimmy. I've been looking for you.
Oh, is it for real this time?
Yes, this is all very real.
So you're going to ask me about Joseph now?
How do you know that? Who told you?
You did. Every time you came here.
You're not making any sense, Jimmy. We've never met before.
I'm making perfect sense. Everyone says so. I'm the sharpest tool in the shed. All bets are off now, Missy. Better buckle up and enjoy the ride. Forget all the rules. No going from top to bottom. No checking off all the items on your list. Start by asking me about the young chronicler.
Was Lily Myers the chronicler?
The drowned girl, yes. She saw the loops, the endless possibilities. She found that the branches had all been severed. Nothing but inevitability remained, staring her right in the eye. In the end, she was pulled across the great threshold, just like I was. I was next.
Next for what?
You're not listening. I'm next.
What happened to you, Jimmy? Why are you in this place?
Have to go in a certain order.
I'm 6 feet under, looking up, watching reruns without a care in the world. You know, Joseph was a beacon. His passing sent ripples traveling in all directions, touching all of us with burning intensity. In my case, resulting in immobilizing guilt. After all, I sent him out there. It was all my fault.
What was? What did you ask him to do?
Be patient. We'll get there eventually. We need to follow the rules. Let's continue, ironically, with the men who break the rules.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
That's not the men who break the rules.
The hats. Black
You
hats?
mean the black hats? They're the men who break the rules?
Indeed. Your father broke every rule in the book, did he not?
That's a mild way of putting it.
I feel your pain, but you will be free of him soon enough. I've seen you atop a great pit, dropping the last remaining memento of him into the empty blackness below. Your mother, on the other hand, that's a story with a different ending.
You know Mom? How is she?
Why don't you see her yourself and find out?
It's complicated. Last time we met was ugly.
Looking away won't make it any less ugly, Kathy.
You have to
I
look
know,
at things
just
with your own
not
eyes.
yet.
Very
Wide
well.
open.
Let's go see the man you reunited with his family.
Man reunited with his family.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
No, that's not him.
The man...
The man in red? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, indeed.
Who is he really?
The collector of souls, the one who beckons and prepares. Some call him a spirit guide, others a devil dressed in red. You are doing so much better than the last time. Now, ask me about the first thing you can think of.
What happened to my grandfather in '81?
Oh, poor Joseph. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong friends, wrong life. An unstoppable force meeting an immovable object. There had to be course correction, Kathy. The house always wins.
What did you ask him to do?
I asked him to find the source and destroy it. For me, for Lily, for all of us.
The source of what?
Everything. The madness, the betrayals, the limitless suffering.
How would he do that?
I don't know. Joseph had a plan.
I found the message you left for Grandpa. You said, "It happened to you too." What did?
Meeting the lights, of course. Don't you have my picture from the night in the forest?
You mean this?
Oh, yes. They felt so warm, so comfortable, luring me in. But when they got close, I could feel my mind split in two. I found myself with one foot on either side of the line, the thin line between hell and here. It felt like breathing through my nose with my mouth underwater. No wonder some sink beneath the surface, never to be heard from again.
Was that what happened to Joseph, Jimmy? Did he sink to the bottom?
I wish I knew. I'm just a man stuck with his ear up against the wall, picking up a word here and there. I am so tired, Kathy. I can feel the lights even now. Endless static in my head, like a TV tuned to a dead channel.
But what are they? Where do they come from?
The cradle of obscurity. The alpha to our omega. The distorted mirror.
Why are you constantly speaking in riddles?
Why do you assume I have a choice? We are nearing the end. Ask me about the misguided faithful.
Is the Church of the Holy Trinity the misguided faithful?
They are, yes.
What makes you call them that?
Isn't it obvious? They believe the lights are divine. The lights are neither divine nor unholy. They are but a twisted reflection of us. The judge and the jury, our innermost child, our greatest fear. Everything we long for and desire. It's more than most of us can take. The cup runneth over.
How do I stop them?
You must go to their birthplace, their source. You must go to the cradle. It's the only way to save your friend.
What? Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes, she is being claimed. She's in great danger. You have to go back, Kathy. Nurse!
I need more than that, Jimmy.
Nurse, help!
So, I need to find Eileen.
So whatever's happening to Joseph might be happening to Eileen.
William T. Price. So that's Father Bill. Looks more like a businessman than a cult leader.
They're often one and the same.
Nothing unusual, just a schedule of typical church events. There they are again, watching my every move in this place.
It is strange. Like from a church perspective, like all of the stained glass is just these circles. And usually there's at least, if there's going to be stained glass in there, usually there's like at least one that has like, you know, like doves or I don't know, Jesus, you know, or angels of some kind. None of this like 3 circle bullshit, you know?
Wouldn't be a church without one.
Well, that's true. Is that a Tiffany lamp?
Oof, no corpses, just a bunch of priest outfits in there.
And some leathers.
Nothing interesting in the pockets either. Isaac's desk. There might be something
no
useful
daddy
inside.
leathers at the closet.
Found a large old key in here.
Hey! What are you doing in here?
Cut the bullcrap! Where is she? Where's Eileen?
What in the Lord's name are you talking about?
Red-haired girl, I know she came here to see you. Tell me where she is, or I'm calling the cops.
I don't think that's quite necessary.
Breaking and entering, are we?
Oh, for fuck's sake, just take me to jail.
If you insist.
It'd be funny if I'm like in the cell and like Goob is just in the cell next to me. Hey, dude.
Better hope that Father Price doesn't press charges.
I want my phone call.
Can't hear you in there.
You are such a fucking prick.
Winky,
Enjoy your
winky.
little vacation. I know I will.
Well, this blows. And I smell like goober. And fucking tastic.
During the end, I smell like goober.
I need to get out of here. Who knows what that freak is doing to Eileen right now? Looks like the mop is within reach. Maybe I can make some use of it. Okay, now what?
That's kind of an arbitrary thing to do.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I don't think that accomplishes much.
A bunch of documents, some pins, and paper clips.
Maybe I can knock off one of the paper clips.
Okay. Worth a shot.
I have never proven that I can pick the lock any...
Oops!
I have never proven that she can pick a lock any
These
other
paper
time.
clips might be useful.
Well, why not? Why not suddenly have the knowledge?
Not a bad idea, but they can't be used for that in their current form. 2 large paper clips, nice and thick. These are probably robust enough to make a lockpick out of them. Okay, let's see if I still got it.
What do you mean, still got it?
Not perfect, but they should get the job done.
Why did you not oh, no. Oh, dear.
Locked tight.
Okay, so I have to do these in sequence. Okay, that's not as bad. That's alright. That's a good puzzle.
If I ever need to find evidence, they look sturdy enough. Wouldn't be able to break them open without taking my time and making a lot of noise.
I'm surely I can't just, like, fucking leave. Well, they're right the fuck there.
I'm not leaving without my thing.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I saw Lenny put them in that big locker over there.
Paper clips. Prepared?
We pick the lock there. Hopefully that's just something I can do.
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in the church, too.
Oh, wait. What's this? Something is written on the back side of the photo of the lights. Jimmy must have done it when I wasn't looking. Let's see. Your metal box, Joseph. I'm so sorry. I forgot where I hid it. Weren't we in a different troop before we were men? Or are these memories not mine? Poor Jimmy. Between the ramblings, it sounds like Grandpa gave him something to hide. I'll have to look into that, but first things first. Getting the hell out of here. No, this is...
I'm guessing...
No.
I'm guessing that this key is for the thing that Cochrane hid.
I need to do something about Lenny.
I'm gonna try... tinkering with the small TV and then hiding in the locker.
It's quite a roomy locker. It's quite a room. A big. It's quite a. Oh, I must have missed this before. The public phone number to this police station is on a sticker here.
Maybe I'm just supposed to call them and then use my stun gun.
This is the Conwell Springs Police Department. How can I help you?
I'd like to report a crime.
Certainly, ma'am. Is this an emergency?
Yes.
One moment. Let me connect you to the emergency dispatch.
Really?
Crap.
This is the Con...
Guess what, Lenny? I escaped.
What? Is that you, Kathy?
In the flesh. You guys really suck at your jobs, you know that?
How is this even possible? Where are you?
Halfway to Canada by now. You better get a move on if you're gonna catch up with me.
This has got to be some kind of trick.
Go check the jail if you don't believe me. Bye now.
Okay, stun gun ready.
Okay, I gotta figure out some way to trick him. Fast.
That's not what I'm supposed to do.
Shit. It does.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Oh man. I'm not here.
Come on out. I know you're hiding in there. Okay, you've had your fun. Back in the cell, please.
Oh, come on, Lenny. You know this is bullshit. The door to the church was open. I just walked in looking for my missing friend.
I don't make the rules, Kathy. Get back in your cell, or I'll have to use force.
Dang it!
Okay, got all my things back. The key
I'm
I
glad
found
they
in
don't
the
make
church,
me
too.
do it again. I think Lenny is glad that I said no to taking him out to dinner, huh?
This is the Conwell...
Get in.
How is this...
On my...
This has got to...
Go check... Okay, I gotta... NZ5...
Okay, so the desk, maybe.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Oh, poor boy. Oh, I need to leave the locker ajar.
Okay, you've...
Okay, I get it. I get it.
Okay, go...
Okay. I understand what I need to do. Thank you guys for being so patient. I understand now. Let's do this dance again.
in the... Now, why would I ruin that surprise? Go...
Because I need to get him in a position where I can, like, tase him.
Okay.
So leave this ajar. And then hide under desk. And then I think when he walks over to the locker, then I tase him.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come on out. I know you're hiding in there. Nice try. I can hear, you know. Okay, you've had your fun. Back in the cell, please.
Dang it.
Okay, got all my...
Alright. What else is there? What else have I not done? Surely I'm supposed to tase him. Oh, maybe have the radio on as well so that he can't, like, hear my footsteps, can't hear me get up. Alright, let's song and dance once again.
This is the con.
Guess in halfway to Canada. Go. Okay, I gotta figure out. Rest in peace, board.
He's kind of adorable. He's like, oh shit, oh shit. That's yeah.
Come on out. I know you're hiding in there. What the heck?
Sorry, Lenny, you're not giving me any choice. I'm going to find my friend.
I hope he doesn't die in there. Hopefully there's air.
What are you wearing? Oh, that's all. Well, I happen to know a fella who likes...
Ew.
Yeah, that's a very good girl.
I hope it wasn't... Like, I was cringing. Just like, ugh.
Good thing the bike was still where I left it.
Right, now what? I think what I'm gonna do is take a short break to, like, refresh my brain. I wasn't able to finish what I was doing at the church. The question is whether or not I just promptly get arrested again. I'm almost afraid to go over there.
A printed picture of the string. Somebody. Likely Jimmy wrote a message on the back. Your metal box, Joseph. I'm so sorry. I forgot where I hid it. Weren't we in a different troop before we were men? Or are these memories not mine? This thing looks ancient. Must lead to some old place. There's something inscribed starting with PR. The rest is unintelligible.
All right, I think I would like to take a break, a little like 5-10 minute break to kind of loosen up my brain. So I'll be right back, okay? Welcome back, y'all. Amazing, my goldfish brain. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. I guess I'll head back to the church. See what I can see. Mayhap get myself arrested again. Really don't want to do that song and dance again. If that has to happen, like if it happens, I might just load.
A small cat. Locked. Nope, not.
I may just pick the lock.
Nope.
I have a lockpick now. Mayhap that is
Not a bad idea, but it's not a tumbler lock. I've searched that. I've searched that.
Okay. I have no idea what to do. Maybe the opposing door has a tumbler lock. And I guess after we explained to Goober
Locked.
that it was a taser, not divine providence, that he left the church.
I should search the office instead. I don't think there's anything useful in here.
I checked the office already. But I suppose if I missed something, that Kathy might not let me leave.
Nothing unusual, just a... books on spirituality and theology. Nothing unusual. A photo of a younger Father Bill with 2 boys. Probably Isaac and his brother. I've searched. William T. Price.
Honestly, I think that's everything here. I guess I'll head to the lakeside cabin. I don't really have any other ideas.
Anybody home? Guess not. Locked.
And the second one, the middle one. Point and click protagonist syndrome at work. A tumultuous view of morality and tenuous understanding
It's
of
an
the
early
law.
painting by Lily Myers.
That's a nice rug, too. Very homey place. Doesn't look very big, but then again, I'm only seeing probably the one room. It's a nice cabin. I can see why she kept it. Although, I don't think she really had the money to move anywhere else. I wonder if that eats away at her.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hi, Grandma.
Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
Grandma, have you seen Eileen since this morning?
I'm afraid not. What's the matter?
Hopefully nothing. I'm just trying to find her.
I see. Let me know if there's anything I can do.
Be a beacon.
Any idea of what this old key opens, Grandma?
I'm afraid not, dear.
See you later.
Take care.
I'm just gonna go head down to the graveyard. It seems to be the one avenue I haven't touched upon. I can go here, I can go here, I can go here. This one will put me back in the cell, I would believe. And this one, you know. So, cemetery it is. Amazing she leaves the helmet. I suppose it makes sense that, like, it's a bulky helmet, you wouldn't want to carry it around, but... And I suppose if you're worried about people stealing the helmet, people are more likely to be stealing the bike. So, like...
Locked.
Create in me a clean heart, O God, and renew a steadfast spirit within me. And the Lord replied, I will give you a new heart and put a new spirit in you. I will remove from you your heart of stone and give you a heart of flesh. I have swept away your offenses like a cloud, your sins like a morning mist. Return to me, for I have redeemed you. Arise, shine, for your light has come, and the glory of the Lord rises upon you.
Eileen looks as
Hey,
she's...
what's that?
As if she's had an evening.
Eat this! Eileen? Snap out of it! No, God, it's happening again! Just like it did with Grandpa. What did he do to you? Let's get these ropes off of you. He's not
Kick him.
cold.
Kick him!
He had a key on him. It looks a lot like the key I found in the attic. Maybe they're somehow related. That should do it. I better go get help before he comes to.
How the turntables.
Wake up, E!
It's sad seeing her, like...
She's catatonic, breathing but unresponsive, just like Grandpa.
Spaced out and mussed up.
William Thomas Price, Father Bill...
All right, we'll take it from here.
Should we bring what's her name to the clinic?
Eileen, and no, she's not physically hurt. It's just shock, that's all. I'll take care of her. Please, just drop us off at Grandma's.
All right then, but don't think you're off the hook for that stunt you pulled at the station. Considering the circumstances, I'm gonna refrain from hauling your ass back to that cell. But you better not leave town until we've sorted all this out, or you can look forward to a statewide APB. Got it?
That's more than fair, Sheriff. Thanks.
Yeah.
Good. Come by the station when you've dropped off your friend. We'll need to take your statement.
I will. It's my fault this has happened to her.
No, it's not. You know exactly who's to blame. That vile man behind bars or whoever is pulling his strings. Go there, find out what he knows, and get to the bottom of this. It's too late for Joseph, but maybe she still has a chance.
Well, I'm sure as hell not gonna wait here for her to rot away.
Good. She'll be safe with me.
All right then, I'm off. She's burning up. She's fighting it, whatever it is.
Maybe then she
I'm
should
sorry,
go to the
E.
hospital. You know?
There are a few things.
Very well.
How is she?
The same. Don't worry about us.
Yeah, let me show Grandma that I've been lockpicking.
Okay, that's
good luck, God.
All right, I'm gonna show up to the police office to give my statement. How you guys enjoying this so far? Oh, this is one of my favorite games. There are parts of it that are a bit fuzzy, since it's been a year or so since I've played it, but I think that this game is really neat, and it helped me get through some stuff. Hi, Lenny. Can I give you my statement?
I am. You guys want my statement?
Yeah, the sheriff is waiting for you.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm really sorry about that locker thing.
I was getting some serious high school flashbacks in there. But I get it. You were looking out for your friend.
I was. But look, how about you and I go grab a sandwich or something when all this is over?
Really? You mean as a date?
Yeah.
I'd love to. Sounds great. Let's figure out the details later, all right? I shouldn't keep the sheriff waiting.
Sure thing. See you, Lenny.
Aw, man, he's such a dweebus. I love him.
Let's talk, Sheriff. And that's when I found that creep with her tied up in the crypt.
Jesus, I had my suspicions about that church, but I never thought it went this deep.
Yeah. So, what happens now?
I'll call the judge and get a warrant. We find anything else, that bastard won't get away with it.
Okay, can I go talk to him?
Go ahead. Ask Lenny to go with you if you need him.
Will do. Thanks, Sheriff.
Think
I'm gonna
nothing
give that
of it.
pastor a talking to. Utter what for?
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
They already arrested Isaac. There's nothing more to say.
Why did she read that line so angry? I feel like
Well,
I was
gotta
like,
go.
See ya.
Obviously that was something that was out of turn. I do love the staccato drums that give like a medieval twang, or not medieval, sorry, militaristic twang in this area at the police office. It kind of adds to like and creates this like strict vibe. Hey dude, how you doing?
Hello again, my child.
I hope you enjoy that cell as much as I did.
It smells like
For a
goober.
man of faith, this is a room fit for a king. Speak what you will. I have all the time in the world.
Why did you have Lily Meyer's painting stolen?
Because Charles Wade isn't a man keen on sharing.
And you've been
Fine.
sharing?
Let me put it this way. Why did you try to get your hands on the paintings?
Lily was special in God's eyes. A chronicler, a bestower of wisdom. As an emissary of God, it was my duty to unlock the divine knowledge in her work for all of mankind.
He's got his ear to the ground, ear to the wall, like Cochrane does. But he thinks it's divine when it's not. I think he's also seen the lights and crossed the line. But he processed it and his conclusions were completely different than what Cochrane's is, and mayhap what the truth even is.
Did you have something to do with what happened to my grandfather?
Alas, I did not. What befell Joseph Rain was a product of his own volition.
What's that supposed to mean? You think it was his own fault?
The Lord works in mysterious ways. Joseph Rain was a good man, but what happened to him was according to God's divine and perfect justice.
Is he using the lights as like a form of baptism? Baptism? Is that what happens? When they join the cult? He makes them cross the precipice, and if they don't come back, then it was God's judgment? Is that what's been happening?
What do you really know about Lily Myers?
Oh, the drowned girl is a conundrum. God gave her the gift of prophecy, a blessing, and a great honor. In return, she spat in God's face, cursed him for what he had done, and mocked his design by taking her own life. Alas, there is no hiding from God. Her soul knows only fire and brimstone now.
That's not how that works, but okay.
What is your church really about, Isaac? What are you trying to accomplish?
The same as any other church. All we want is the salvation of mankind.
By any means necessary? Clearly kidnapping isn't out of the question.
Unnecessary evil. I look at the bigger picture, the greater good.
Once you start
One day
thinking
you'll
necessary
understand.
evils in regards to religion,
You
kind
are
of
quite obviously brainwashed. I'll stop you.
he's
if
kind
it's
of
the
fallen
last
off
thing
the
I do.
wagon.
You can try, child. I have God on my side.
Who is the man dressed in red?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
Certainly, but that knowledge is not to be shared with unbelievers.
Tell me what you did to my friend Isaac.
I offered her to God, and the Lord accepted her with open arms.
She crossed
If
the
she is pure of
precipice.
heart, she will rise again. Like
So
my
that's
father
exactly what he's doing.
Wait, the same thing was done to Father Bill?
did. Oh yes, he was the first. The Alpha. All
So it's a
others
cult.
followed.
So
cult.
what? You offered up Eileen to this god of yours?
She is but one of many. I guided them all to the stairs of judgment.
Wait, so you were responsible for all those people disappearing? Going crazy?
All I did was bring them face to face with God. If they chose to reject him, they were beyond redemption.
He forced them to cross the line.
I could, but...
Where's the tape? I had a tape.
I'm done here.
Good.
Why do I not have the tape? Okay.
I have more... I'm done here.
Good.
Bye. I'm glad that there's the presence of Eileen in this. Because that means that they didn't go with, like, oh, like, people who are religious are evil, la 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 la, you know, that kind of thing. Okay, I think I know where I need to go. Maybe? I have some things that I remember. I just don't know if I'm doing them too soon and in the wrong order.
Okay. I'll load it on the Catmobile. All right. I'll have access to the metal detector anywhere now.
I'm gonna briefly look inside the briefcase.
Nah.
Okay. So hopefully we picked up Eileen's glasses from the inside of that crypt. You know?
A small key with a tag attached labeled Storage A5. This must open some kind of storage unit. Maybe there's a self-storage facility in town.
Don't beat yourself up about that locker fiasco, Lenny.
Thanks, Sheriff. Trying not to.
It happens to the best of us, buddy. If I had a nickel for every time a broad locked me up in a confined space, I'd be friggin' Scrooge McDuck.
Okay.
He did have that conversation about leather. So something tells me that he gets locked into closets by dominatrixes on the daily. Well, everyone's got their fix, I suppose.
What'd you bring to eat, Lenny?
Tuna sandwich. Mom made it for me.
Oh, disgusting. You better sit on the other end of the break room at lunch today.
Why? What's wrong with tuna?
You're wrong, Lenny. You're all wrong.
But yeah, I'm kind of like, nah.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Nah, I don't want. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Maybe I'll ask him. But I suppose giving
Hello,
the
Sheriff.
cops like
All
a little,
ears.
a little.
I don't need to ask.
I guess that's
all
not
for now.
something
Good.
that I need to be tipping the police that I'm doing. But yeah, this priest thinks very much in black and white terms.
I have more. I could, but I. What do you see in this photo?
The sign of God. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost.
This is what your father saw, isn't it? This is what started it all?
Yes. After he met the holy lights, my father followed the signs to the stairs of judgment, descended into the Holy of Holies, and surrendered himself to the Lord. Under the watchful gaze of his great eye, God tested Father's faith in countless ways. Fueled by conviction and a sense of purpose, Father persevered. As a reward, God blessed Father and told him to gather a great flock. And that's how William T. Price became Father Bill.
What is the Holy of Holies?
A hidden sanctuary touched by God. A window to the
precipice.
heavens carved out of the earth.
Where are the stairs of judgment?
That's not for me to say. If God wants you there, He will lead you there.
The lake.
What do you see?
The sign.
This is...
Yes, as a
Gonna just skip through that?
I don't need to... I'm done here.
Good.
What a tiny...
It is a tiny TV. That plant just like progressively is becoming worse and worse throughout the entire game. I don't...
Uh-oh. I think it's time to switch to decaf.
What would happen if you put caffeine in a tree? Besides the ones that naturally grow it. I have no idea what to do next. I dare say apologies, but I'm running out of beans for my brain. The maraca is almost empty and is rattling timidly within my cranium. There has to be something that I'm missing. I'm gonna look at the journal in Grandma's house. I can't do that.
I don't have anything to...
Okay. I'm gonna check the phone book. Maybe that'll help. See what storage facilities are in the area.
Okay, there's a place in town. Got the address, I should head over there.
Okay. I like those little boots. They look like little black and yellow, like plaid or gingham. I like gingham a lot, as you may have guessed.
Storage A9. Storage A5. This is it.
Ooh. Ooh.
I don't believe this. They're ruined. He must have used that paint thinner on the paintings. That means there's only a single painting left. The one in the cabin. All the paintings have been totally destroyed, except for the one remaining in the cabin.
That's awful.
He must not have wanted anyone to learn the secrets of these paintings. Where is it? Was he trying to uncover something in these paintings? I guess he felt compelled to tell the world how hard he was looking for something. Lunatic. This might come in handy.
So nothing else, huh?
All the paintings. He must not have...
It'd be neat if I could open the others, but I doubt it.
Storage ace. No can do. These are tricky locks. I don't want to accidentally jam them.
So I have that. I hate that I hate what I think the game wants me to do. Which is, I now have to destroy the last painting. Yeah, let me just destroy the final remnant of this one woman's dead daughter. I wish that they could have
Sorry,
just...
Sue.
Yeah, maybe just x-rayed or something.
A hidden picture. Oh my god, that's Nathan. He's holding a girl underwater. It must be Lily. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Lily wrote a suicide note, so either she planned this or foresaw it.
I knew you were trouble.
Sue, I found something. It's horrific.
Spare me. I invite you into my home, and this is how you repay me? Breaking in here, sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Just look at it. That's your son. That's Nathan.
You think I didn't know? What kind of mother you think I am?
Wait, you knew? For how long?
Long enough. Now it's time for the lady with the gun to ask the questions.
Okay, relax. Whatever you want.
Good. Now who else knows about this?
Why? What are you gonna do?
Whatever the hell I want. You just broke into my house.
Fine. I'll get out of here. You won't see me again.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? You'll run straight to the police.
That's not my style, Sue. I don't rat people out.
Because sneaking in here like this is something a straight shooter would do. I can't trust a goddamn word coming out of your mouth.
If this ever gets out, you know he'll be put away. They'll lock him up in some horrible institution.
I would never let that happen to him.
That's so. Well, you already let that happen to your own damn mother. You expect me to believe you give a shit about us?
Mom was different. Believe me. That was a long time coming, and I still think about it every day.
I have to protect him. I'm sorry. God, I'm so sorry.
Dang it.
I knew you were trouble.
Sue, I found something. It's horrific.
Spare me. I invite you into my home, and this is how you repay me? Breaking in here, sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Just look at it. That's your son. That's Nathan.
You think I didn't know? What kind of mother you think I am?
Wait, you knew? For how long?
Long enough. Now it's time for the lady with the gun to ask the questions.
Okay, relax. Whatever you want.
Good. Now who else knows about this?
Why?
I feel like that's the question.
Whatever the hell I want. You just broke into my house.
Fine. I'll get out of here. You won't see me again.
Tension. You can just cut it with a
You'd like
knife.
that, wouldn't you? You'll run straight to the police.
That's not my style, Sue. I don't rat people out.
Because sneaking in here like this is something a straight shooter would do. I can't trust a goddamn word coming out of your mouth.
If this ever gets out, you know he'll be put away. They'll lock him up in some horrible institution.
I understand you're scared, but I'm just trying to find the truth. I'm not out to get anyone.
I guess we better pray that we don't end up as collateral damage on your way to the truth, then. I have to protect him.
Dang it.
I'm sorry.
I think I have to go with a completely different, path.
I knew.
Sue,
Spit brick.
just...
You think I didn't know?
Wait.
Long now?
Okay.
Good.
I feel like if I answer this one, this is just gonna get me shot immediately. Because if I'm the one who just found out, then
Why? Whatever the hell I want.
Fine.
Well, you'd like that.
Please, put the gun down. You're not a killer, Sue.
You psychic? You have zero fucking idea what I'm capable of.
If this ever gets out, you know he'll be put away. They'll lock him up in some horrible institution.
this middle one is the only option I haven't done. But this one's just a guaranteed way for me to get shot.
He killed his sister, Sue. Have you considered that a place like that might be the best for him?
How can you say that? You know what those places are like, considering what you did to your mother?
It's worse than prison. And not only do they take away your freedom, they force feed you a mouthful of mine dollars every morning.
I have to protect him.
So it's my first answer that I'm fucking up, I guess. Okay. Interesting.
Sue, just...
You think I didn't know? What kind of mother you think I am?
Wait, you knew? For how long?
Long enough. Now it's time for the lady with the gun to ask the questions.
Okay, relax. Whatever you want.
Good. Now who else knows about this?
No one, I just found out.
Good. Now, we're in kind of a jam, aren't we? How do I know you won't squeal on us as soon as I let you out of here?
What would I even say? That I found this creepy painting of a murder that happened 2 decades ago?
You'll figure something out. You're so fucking clever, aren't you?
That's not the word I'd use considering the situation I'm in.
I suppose you got a point there.
If this ever gets out, you know he'll be put away. They'll lock him up in some horrible institution.
I would never let that happen to him.
That's so. Well, you already let that happen to your own damn mother. You expect me to believe you give a shit about us?
Mom was different. Believe me. That was a long time coming and
I'm getting shot.
I still think about it every day. Look, Sue, the only reason I'd ever tell anyone about this is if I really thought Nathan was dangerous. You're telling me he's not?
That boy wouldn't have hurt a fly. The only way he could have done such an awful thing is if his sister pulled him so deep into her world of lunacy, he didn't know up from down.
So, you think she made him do it?
Of course she did. Just look at the bloody painting. It's obvious she planned it.
Yeah. I guess it would seem that way.
Part of me resents her for doing that to Nate. That's the real reason I gave up the paintings. they were nothing but painful reminders of when Lily's misery was front, left, and center. But still, she was my little girl, and I miss her so much.
And now the
but
one
Nate's
painted.
all I have now, and I'd rather die than let anyone take him from me.
I can help, Sue. I'm sure there's more to all of this. My grandfather knew too, but someone or something got to him when he came too close.
You and him are really alike, you know?
People say that. Where is Nathan now? I just want to talk to him.
He took a boat out on the lake. There's this place where he and Lily used to go. An island.
Okay, how can I get there?
There's another boat down on the dock. A bit shabby, but you can probably fix her up.
I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna walk out of here now, Sue.
Go, before I change my mind. Talk to my boy if you must, but don't come back in here. I don't trust myself right now.
I wouldn't
You take
trust
care of
myself now
yourself, Sue.
either. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Sue. I hate
Christ,
what I
that
just
was
did to her.
close.
Can you imagine having 2 kids and you know that one of them, who's a special needs boy, drowned your daughter, your daughter that struggles with mental illness, at the request of that daughter, and the last painting, the last piece of art that you have of your little girl, someone breaks in and uses paint thinner on it, and you find and turns it into a reenactment of the worst time in your life. It's beyond the pale. It's just, I wish that there would have been another way to solve this puzzle, because I think that it was so cruel. It was so cruel. Just the straw on the back of a camel already stacked with tragedy. Wait, there's something on the deck. I see there was like a little triangle of something on the deck. A drawing.
Oh, what's this? Looks like another of Nathan's drawings. He must have dropped it here.
Follow the crumbs, I suppose.
Sad looking thing. I'd be surprised if it even floats. This boat must be what Sue was talking about. No oars. Guess I'll have to rely on that engine to get around.
What do you bet? I'm gonna have to go grab the gas can from the prison.
Alright, let's see here. Oh crap, the tank's empty.
Yep.
I'll have to find some kind of fuel for that, which means that I need to get my hands on a gas can first.
Yep.
Looks like one of the spark plugs is busted too. I'll take that with me. Hopefully I can find a matching replacement plug somewhere.
Nice detail that she's like really good with mechanics. It makes sense if she had to like tailor her bike. Sup, fart bag.
I'll just borrow. Rats. Feels empty. I'll have to get gas elsewhere.
Bye, fart bag. Gonna have some tea.
Various
bulletin
notices
board
and
there.
a wanted poster.
Ooh, finally have a wanted poster over there. She was disappointed about it before. I think if I remember correctly, I think I get the gas from my motorbike.
Okay, girl, time for you to do your part. Good thing I topped you up at the gas station this morning. Okay, that should be enough.
I wonder how much gas I put in it. Like, how much can a motorbike hold? And like, how much did I put in the gas can? I still don't have spark plugs. Where do I get spark plugs?
It's a busted spark plug from the boat engine. I can compare this with others like it to try and find a good replacement. Okay, that should be enough. I need to fix the boat engine before I can head out to the island.
Where on earth would I go to get a spark plug? I doubt there'd be one in the thermometer, huh?
55 degrees.
Well, I guess I have plenty of gas. Don't have to worry about that. Maybe there might be one in one of the opposing storage units. Or I could ask, when in doubt, ask Grandma.
Any change?
Sadly not, dear.
I don't need...
Oh. So I guess from henceforth it's...
There are a few things...
Very well.
I don't need to show her. Okay.
That's good luck.
Alright. I know there's not really anything upstairs that can help me. So I'm going to follow what the only hook I can think of at the moment, which is seeing if I can find a spark plug at the storage units. Wait a minute. I have the unmarked key. Maybe the unmarked key is for one of these storage units. That could be possible, isn't it? Because when I was looking at it, the key that was tagged and the key that wasn't looked very similar.
Doesn't fit. Must... Aha!
Is.
Looks like an old Boy Scout uniform. Guess Grandpa was involved back in the day. Oh, wait! Didn't Jimmy's note on the back of the photo say something about being in a troop before they were men? That's gotta be the Boy Scouts! It says Camp Parowan on a patch here. Parowan Peak is a local clifftop not too far from here. Could Jimmy have hidden Grandpa's metal box somewhere in that area? Nothing useful. An old gas-powered lawnmower. Looks like it's in pretty good shape. Just some old newspapers in those. Let's see here. Aha! Same plug size.
Ding dong.
I'll take a good spark plug and throw away the busted one.
Now we're off to the races. But yeah, I guess, Boy Scouts, huh? I guess they were both part of the anti-masturbation committee. Maybe that's why the grandfather grew up thinking things in black and white. Stressful lives they lead.
All right, moment of truth.
Now to the island. Bali
Yes! Time to hit the water.
may whisper any night, any day. Here I am, your special island. Come away, come away.
That's the other boat. Nathan must be around.
Oh. Breadcrumbs. Leading us to the witch's house.
Nathan! You up there?
Go away! No girls allowed!
Well, that went great. Hey, Nathan!
Go away! No girls allowed!
They're all out of sequence.
Lily is painting a happy landscape on a canvas. This must be the early days.
I think,
the siblings are holding hands as they watch the smoky lights in the forest. I wonder if they are afraid or if they are in awe. Lily must be in a dark place here. Lily floats dead in the water. Did she truly want to die like this? Nathan is distraught after Lily's death. I can't imagine the horror of that night. Poor kids. Nathan is happily drawing something on the floor.
Art bound them together. A lot of kids draw to express feelings that they don't have the words for. Nathan's no different. And I think so was Lily. I remember when I was a little girl, when the Twin Towers, when the Twin Towers hit, I was in second or third grade, I believe. And I remember, I was in third grade. I remember my mom got upset at me. She didn't understand at the time. She apologized to me later, but I had drawn a picture. I wasn't even thinking about it deeply until after, because I drew a picture of the Twin Towers, and I think I wasn't even consciously thinking about the Twin Towers when I was drawing it necessarily. I just drew two tall skyscraper buildings that were of the same size, and then I drew an airplane flying above the Twin Towers. And my mom was upset that I even depicted the event at all in any capacity. And she didn't understand until later. I don't know how much later. I was still a child. That in my young childlike brain, I was expressing the desire that the tragedy never happened in the only way that my brain knew how to express. Because even though I wasn't like somehow my subconscious remembered what the Twin Towers looked like. Because I believe, like, if I remember correctly, like, one has an antenna, the other one didn't. And they were, like, the same size with the windows all the way down. Yeah.
It seems like Lily and Nathan encountered the smoky lights in the forest, too. A scary face on a painting. This must have been after Lily started having mental problems. Nathan looks totally petrified in this picture. There's the smoky lights again. Lily is truly menacing here. Is she scolding Nathan or telling him to do something? Nathan seems scared of Lily. Hey, Nathan!
Go away! No girls allowed!
Where's the one of them being friends? This one?
Hey, Nathan! I know what happened with you and Lily.
Nuh-uh!
Yes, I do. In the beginning, you and your sister were happy and carefree. You both enjoyed drawing. Then, one day, you met the strange floating lights in the forest. After that, Lily started painting scary things. And then, Lily became angry. She wanted you to do something. In the end, something terrible happened, and Lily drowned in the lake.
I had pruny fingers.
Yeah? It's hard to hear you up there, Nathan. Can you come down?
Okay.
It's really sad what happened with Lily, all the way around.
Lily was angry that time. Angry and sad. Mostly angry.
Angry with you?
Angry with everybody. Mama was asleep, Papa too.
Okay, what happened next?
Lily wanted to go down to the lake. She told me to hold her under the water for a while. She said I had to. She had painted it, and everything she painted was supposed to happen. I didn't want to, but Lily said she would tell Mama that I was bad if I didn't. But the Red Man says it was an accident, and that Lily is in a better place.
It's okay, Nathan. Lily was sick. It's not anyone's fault. When did you first meet the Red Man?
I don't know. I see him in the woods sometimes. He and Lily always fought.
They did? About what?
He wanted Lily to take her medicine.
What kind of medicine? Pills to make her less sad and angry?
I don't know. Just medicine. But you know what? It's okay. I still talk to her all the time.
You talk to Lily? And she talks back?
Yes?
Take me to her, Nathan. Take me to Lily.
Okay.
Are we going to find the line?
So, what are we waiting for?
Shh! They're close! See?
Oh shit. We need to get away from them, Nathan. They're dangerous.
No! They're nice!
I mean, he doesn't have any baggage.
Poor little Mender met her end. Witnessed so much she couldn't comprehend. Claimed by the lake, she screamed to her god. Struggled for air as she twisted and clawed.
Oh, he's talking about Eileen.
But all was in vain, and her cries went unheard. 'Twas a heartbreaking theater of the absurd.
The line.
You could just clap, you know. No appreciation for the performing arts. There. You're being dramatic.
Oh, that's where he is.
All
Is
those
he?
secrets piling up behind your face?
Is that
no pain,
is
no
that
gain.
Bill?
At least that color looks good on you.
Is that Bill's eternity?
Well then, it's always a pleasure, Bill.
Is that his own
Jesus.
personal hell?
Wakey, wakey! They're gone now. You know what, Kathy?
What?
I'm hungry.
All right, Nathan. Let's get you home.
I mean, yeah, I think seeing visions of demise
Poor guy. I don't think he
that'd
understands
bring an
any of
appetite
this.
to anyone.
Oh, and what did the Red Man say? The secrets piling up behind your face?
Symbolism. I gotta go look behind the painting now. Gotta go look. I guess I'll go over to the church because it's like the freshest hook. But I do feel like I need to go over to the other place. Hey dude, I'm gonna give you a facelift.
A hidden safe. There's also a poem here written by Father Bill. I copied it to my notepad. The code to the safe must be hidden somewhere in this poem. Father Bill mentions his wife and children,
Maybe there's some connections to his family?
I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below. I witnessed 3 dawns, felt warmth on my skin. Their radiant bronze lay nearby, not within. From east to west, I touched every soul. From lasting to brief, their parts made a whole. Neat. Okay. I'm going to stop by the other place first before I go back here. Actually, wait, I'm gonna... Oh, it's gonna bother me if I don't, like, investigate that further. I left that stone partially unturned. That's gonna bug me. That's gonna bug me. I don't want to do that. I need to at least look at it. I need to at least look at it!
An electronic safe with a numeric keypad. I could always try guessing. Most people use numbers they can relate to, like important dates to them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Alright, now I've gotten my fill. I'm gonna turn over a different rock. Dandelions! Hi! My brethren, brothers in arms, fellow dreamers. I think Simba was baptized here. Na tsukanya badichi baba. Na tsukanya habarichi baba.
Wow, what a view.
I saw call of a lamb, and it moves. It's very pretty though, and it moves us all. Making me walk quite a bit.
I'll go grab the metal detector off the bike.
I think they made this easier in the director's cut.
I should probably finish searching the bottom area.
My rod is so big. Is this where I dig?
I'll go and put this. Handy little shovel.
Yeah. Okay, I wasn't close enough, I suppose. I think
I'll go grab the
if I actually find it,
got something. I'll mark the spot on the ground.
Ah, that's what I needed to do.
I'll go and put this back on the Catmobile.
I like how it was like, oh, you need to check the bottom first to just keep someone from like going all the way up the fucking cliff. And like, where is it?
I'm having a hard... Handy little... Time for this shovel to be put to use.
That was a little obtuse. Having to close the inventory and then just click on it instead of drag and dropping.
There was a metal box buried here.
Do I need a key?
Moment of truth. There was a whole bunch of cassette tapes in the box. Most of them are in really rough shape, though. Only 2 of them look even playable.
Am I gonna have to restore the others? The dictaphone.
August 6th, 1981. I've come to understand that the environment in the source is formed by the mind that inhabits it. That's essentially how the so-called mending operates. I also believe that certain objects in the real world can survive the transition. These things are made of strong materials, often metal. It can potentially be used to create a form of discrete pathway. However, to do that, an item must be innately imbued with a mutual significance for both subjects. A shared truth. August 8th, 1981. Along the outer perimeter, I've determined that some kind of endothermic reaction is taking place.
This is the night of, I think.
So it's important to be observant of changes in temperature.
This is the last thing he ever said, I think.
Find the source. By severing the link, perhaps I can save them. Jimmy and all the others. Reoccurring dream. I'm standing in front of a huge black hole in a clearing in the woods. There's a man dressed in red, urging me to jump. I'm afraid to, but I take the plunge anyway. For some reason, I don't think I have anything to lose.
You have a lot to lose.
As I'm falling, I reach for the parachute cord, but to my horror, there's nothing there. That's when I wake up.
The precipice. The line. The source. I should take this back and see if I can, like, restore it a bit.
August 8th,
Because there's a lot of static.
Guess some graffiti artists like to live dangerously.
What's the logo for the company? For this game company? Clifftop Games. Alright. Next is, we're on to our next puzzle. So I'm getting out my sheet of paper. I'm gonna go to a fresh page. I should really, like, either invest in more space on this table or mayhap a clipboard.
In the text, Father Bill's family members are used as reference points. Could he be referring to the physical layout of the graves?
I copied the grave layout to my notebook next to the poem. William Thomas Price, born February 13th, 1931, died September 5th, 1983. Father Bill himself.
All right, so
This information should relate to the poem somehow.
I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below. So I witnessed 3 dawns, felt warmth on my skin. Their radiant bronze lay nearby, not within.
Center, above, below. Is he defining reference points on some kind of shape? I think I should figure out the previous part first.
Because this is him. Oh, William. And then this is his wife Agatha. And then sons stand below. Henrietta would not, like...
No.
Okay,
No, that can... No, that can... That grave is blank. That grave is...
Alright. Time to open up the puzzle again. I don't need to be here. I should probably be near the safe when I'm... Since I have everything copied down, I can work this out by the safe. The sky at the cemeteries is so beautiful, the way they decided to render this. Absolutely exquisite. Take me to the church. So what I was thinking was that, like, I lie in the center on the mark of the Lord, which to me, that's a cross. But if in his mind the mark of the Lord is a triangle, then that would be something completely different.
No, I don't... No. Center, above, below. Is he defining reference points on some kind of shape?
If he's the center, maybe I'm not clicking that at all. My sons stand below. Maybe I do need to be in the... I need to... Who was a son? Who was a son do have to go back to the graveyard. The graves themselves probably have, like, the fucking...
William Thomas Price, Father Bill.
Father Bill.
Joshua David Price, born June 8th, 1961. Died October 21st, 1983. Isaac's brother, perhaps?
So a
Isaac
brother.
Jeremiah Price, born March 3rd, 1959. The death date is left blank. Arthur Price, born April 11th, 1918. Died December 4th, 1982. Barbara Price, born July 19th, 1921. Died January 4th, 1979. Agatha Price, born November 13th, 1899. Died July 17th, 1979. Ernest Edward Price, born December 20th, 1898. Died May 8th, 1973. Henrietta Ann Price, born April 22nd, 1933. Died May 4th, 1981. Father Bill's wife?
Okay. So it's not Agatha. Lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. Wife gazes down as my sons stand below.
No, I don't.
What am I supposed to do with this? How is this puzzle? What is this puzzle? How is this puzzle? How are you doing, puzzle?
No, that.
It doesn't make sense to me either. This doesn't make sense if I'm automatically assuming that the center is William. The eye could be Ernest or Arthur. I just assumed that it would be.
No, that. I think I should. Ernest Edward Price, born December 20th, 1898. Died May 8th, 1973.
So that's Grandpa, I guess? If anybody wants to pipe in and be like, I know what the answer is, I have a suggestion, go right ahead. Blanket permission. I might just look it up at this point. It doesn't help that I don't understand the puzzle.
No, I'm. No, I.
But the question is, what is the symbol?
No, that... No, that...
Am I making a triangle?
No, I'm No. No, that...
Kathy! I'm looking it up. I'm only looking up the first part.
Of course! The sign of the Lord! Some of the graves can form the shape of a cross. Now, if I can only figure out which dates are relevant.
I witnessed 3 dawns, felt warmth on my skin. Their radiant bronze lay nearby, not within.
3 dawns. It has to be an allegory for something on the graves.
Probably visums.
William Thomas Price, born Father Bill.
What does 3
Joshua
dawns
David
mean?
Price, Isaac.
It's not this one. I feel like by witnessing 3 dawns, felt warmth, or like their nearby, their radiant bronze lay nearby, not within. Feels like there are 3 dawns, but the one that I'm actually using is next to something. It's not the one that is, it's the one that has something next to it. So I feel it's not this one because it can't have anything next to it. It doesn't have anything really nearby. And this one has this one. But I'm gonna go with this one, and this one maybe, because they have something next to them.
3 dawns should be 3 birth dates, but I'm not sure if those are the right ones.
Or maybe it's these, this.
No.
Okay.
Three dawns.
So I have the birth date thing right. Oh. I witnessed 3 dawns, felt warmth on my skin. Their radiant bronze lay nearby, not within. Felt warmth on my skin, which means I don't think it's William.
3 dawns.
So it's not his children? Wait, maybe it is his children.
3 dawns.
I was like...
Yes! That must be it! 3 dawns mean 3 births, and they're all adjacent to Father Bill's grave.
Ding dong.
I'm sure I'm close now. I just have to somehow narrow down these to the correct number of digits.
From east to west, I touched every soul. From lasting to brief, their parts made a whole. So it has to be... From east to west. Their parts made a whole. So maybe the numbers that when put together reach 100? And it has to be a number that he would have had to have been a part, like alive for, maybe? So maybe a day? Yeah, a day. let me... So maybe... Okay, so... 22... 13... 08? Maybe?
No, I'm pretty...
Okay. Oh, from east to west, I touched every soul. Maybe it's like the first part of each thing. So, this?
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Okay.
I'm sure the year is correct, but I think I messed up the format for the day and the month.
Oh, from east to west? So...
No,
Maybe...
I'm sure the year is correct, but I think I messed up the format for the day and the month. I'm sure the year is correct, but I think I messed up the format for the day and the month. From lasting to brief. Year, month,
Oh,
day.
lasting
That's
to
gotta be
brief.
it.
Alright, got it. Back to the church we go.
Yes! Whee! Found a written text and a tape in there.
The Mending. The Mending is a sacred journey of penance and the only way to reach true salvation. The Crimson One finds lost souls on behalf of God. Unshackled by time, he guides them and bestows wisdom upon them. He grants them dreams and visions, preparing them for the mending. The living menders must then descend upon the stairs of judgment. Each step reflects a piece of their soul. Then they must face their shadow self who will oppose them at every turn. Lastly, the mender shall perform the 3 holy sacraments. The 3 holy sacraments. If one is to be mended, 3 holy sacraments must be performed. The atonement of the mother, absolution of the Father, the contrition for the Son. God shall then God shall then gaze upon the mender, weighing their heart. The worthy shall be exalted and live in God's grace. The damned shall have their heart consumed and become sustenance for the thralls. Fun! Oh boy.
This is William T. Price. My visions concerning my sons are troubling. I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on the very foundations of our faith. I've seen great sins committed, unholy acts of intimidation and violence, outsiders brought to hallowed ground with neither reverence nor ritual. These are dark dreams indeed. I pray that they never come to pass, lest my soul shall weep tears of blood. The mending is not only a gift, it is a
Like the
sacred
painting.
duty, but it must begin in the heart of a true believer. Someone who yearns for change and possesses the dedication and perseverance to achieve it. We shan't forget that in his infinite wisdom, the Lord chose his angel, the Crimson One with no name, as guardian of the Holy of Holies. Only he is poised to understand the struggle of those who are lost, the broken, and the guilt-ridden. Be grateful for his sacrifice, for his existence is one of meek servitude. To have no name is to have a shattered spirit. Now I will speak directly to the mender, the one filled with passion and indomitable purpose. I implore you, Mender, trust in your fiery heart and save us all from the darkness. May God be with you.
Jeez, Father Bill was nutty. He was right to be worried about Isaac, though.
Kathy, I don't think realizes, like, the mender is talking to her. She's the mender. But Kathy, I don't think, is the type of person to believe in any such supernatural things of any nature. Oh, I think I know where I'm supposed to go. I think Isaac is meant to get a what for from his own dad.
I shouldn't mess around.
I'm here to give you a talking straight from Daddy-O, fucker.
Listen to this, Isaac.
This is William T. Price. My visions concerning my sons are troubling.
What is this?
I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on the very foundations of our faith. I've seen great sins committed, unholy acts of intimidation and violence, outsiders brought to hallowed ground with neither reverence nor ritual. These are dark dreams indeed. I pray that they never come to pass, lest my soul shall weep tears of blood.
I don't believe it. Father saw all of this coming. God, have I strayed from the faith?
It's not too late to redeem yourself, Isaac. I've met the Crimson One. We're on the same side.
Preposterous! No one has witnessed that apostate since Father's death. I've been praying for his return for years. I've walked this sacred path. I've been atop of the cliff where the holy lights first graced Father's presence, yet they elude me, and so does the Crimson One. My faith never faltered, but in his absence I have had no choice but to assume the divine work myself.
You believe that you are carrying out the work of the Crimson One?
Don't think I can't hear that mocking tone of yours. I will speak of this no longer.
So Father Bill saw the lights on a cliff. Was he talking about Parowan Peak? That's the only real cliff top in these parts, so probably more likely than not. I don't need to show that.
Father, have you abandoned me? I will atone for my sins. I swear it. God, have mercy on me.
Let's head over to Parowan Peak. We're gonna go to the forest and get whole. As you do. At least I thought I was, but no, it not giving me option. I guess I'm not done. I'm not done in there.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Nah. Well, got.
See ya.
I have more. I already talked. Why did you destroy Lily's paintings?
Is that what you think I did?
They looked pretty ruined to me.
Like an ignorant child.
Are you implying that the paintings contain?
Oh,
some
this is an
hidden
old
message?
dialogue.
Oh yes. Lily was special in God's eyes. A
This is
chronicler,
paired
a
with the
bestower of
thing that
wisdom.
would have led me to go
As an
destroy the
emissary
other
of God,
painting.
It is my duty to unlock the divine knowledge in her work for all of mankind.
This is the hook that would have led me to that.
I don't need to show. Look what I found in the church, Isaac.
Come to gloat, have you? I see that you've added stealing to your list of sins.
Honestly, I just want to understand. What does it all mean? The mending?
I don't believe you're sincere for a second. I'll speak of this no longer.
I did things out of order. Did things out of order.
I don't need to.
Did things out of order.
I don't need to. I'm done here.
Good.
He's no longer shaken. He's back to being a little curmudgeon. Just pretend I didn't go back. Pretend that never happened. Pretend it never happened. Maybe I need to go to the boat and do it that way. Because that's one of the ways that, like, I very much saw... Why would it let me come back here if I wasn't done with this? This just seems so out of left field. I'm just gonna go to the lakeside cabin. That's what makes the most sense. The closest thing. Who a boat dock.
I don't think I need to.
Never mind then. I think I need to look at the guide again. Looking at guide. Did I give myself a little glitch? Because it's telling me to do something that I already did. That's a problem. I guess I'll do the one thing that I didn't do at the lakeside cabin. Because it didn't occur to me to do. Because I did things out of sequence. And so I missed a hook, I think. I should have done the... finished the police off... the priest's safe.
I'll just borrow this.
The fact that I dug the box up out of sequence, or like close to out of sequence. I mean, not out of sequence, but like I was so focused on the box that I may have done a glitch now. It's not letting me go back to Parowan Peak. Maybe I need to listen to the tapes again. I'll see if that fixes things.
August 6th, 1981. I've come to understand that the environment in the source is formed by the mind that inhabits it. That's essentially how the so-called mending operates. I also believe that certain objects in the real world can survive the transition. These things are made of strong materials, often metal, and can potentially be used to create a form of a discrete pathway. However, to do that, an item must be innately imbued with a mutual significance for both subjects. A shared truth. August 8th, 1981. Along the outer perimeter, I've determined that some kind of endothermic reaction is taking place. So it's important to be observant of changes in temperature. Find the source. By severing the link, perhaps I can save them. Jimmy and all the others. Reoccurring dream. I'm standing in front of a huge black hole in a clearing in the woods. There's a man dressed in red, urging me to jump. I'm afraid to, but I take the plunge anyway. For some reason, I don't think I have anything to lose. As I'm falling,
precipice.
I reach for the parachute cord, but to my horror, there's nothing there. That's when I wake up.
The temperature looks normal here.
What am I missing that's gonna let me go back?
Parowan Peak. Likely where Father Bill first saw the smoky lights.
But let me go back now. Can I go back to Parowan Peaks? Simba's getting like fruit baptized in a moment. Let me go back! Is there a glitch? I can't go to Conwell Forest either. It's not letting me do something, and I don't know why. I don't know what I'm missing.
The temperature. I don't think I need to go back.
I'm reading the description. I'm skimming through what I need to do. So apparently have I done everything from the storage that I need to do there? I don't still have the metal detector anymore. So I don't need it.
Standard microtape. This is one of the tapes I found in the buried metal box. It's labeled Operation Log Number 4. Standard microtape.
I'm gonna talk to Grandma. When in doubt, talk to Grandma. I don't understand.
Any change?
Sadly not, dear.
The guide is basically telling me I'm not missing anything.
There are a few things I need to ask you,
it's not
Grandma.
giving me...
Very well, dear.
Have you heard about someone or something called the Crimson One?
Goodness, dear. You're giving me the chills. I distinctly recall your grandfather mumbling that word in his sleep. Crimson.
He did? After he had the injury?
Yes, he rarely spoke at all, but that's the single word I can clearly remember.
Strange. I found these in the church. Do they mean anything to you, Grandma?
I'm not sure, dear. Is there anything in particular you'd like to ask me about them?
Maybe. I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Okay.
Good luck.
It's sweet that Grandma's letting Eileen's head be on her lap. I wonder how often she did that with Grandpa when he was still alive. Stroking his forehead as if she could embrace the thoughts back into his head. I guess we'll head back over to the police. I may have to like re-put him in the mind to be upset.
August 8th, 1981. Along the outer perimeter, I've determined that some kind of endothermic reaction is taking place. So it's important to be observant of changes in temperature. Find the source by severing the link. Perhaps I can save them. Jimmy and all the others. Reoccurring dream. I'm standing in front of a huge black hole in a clearing in the woods. There's a man dressed in red, urging me to jump. I'm afraid to, but I take the plunge anyway. For some reason, I don't think I have anything to lose. As I'm falling, I reach for the parachute cord, but to my horror, there's nothing there. That's when I wake up.
I did that already. I don't need to.
I don't think I have to do anything.
No
with him.
want. If I ever need, they look sturdy enough.
It's like a bunch of bills. That's where the counterfeit money goes. Oh, they straight up removed the other. They apprehended the other one for me. Okay.
There must be some. Oh, that guy gave me the creep. The temperature looks.
Yep, I know the temperature's normal. I guess I'll talk directly to the sheriff. See if there's anything at all that I need to do in this room.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
I'm all ears.
I don't need to ask. They already arrested Isaac. I don't. Do you recognize this flower?
Matter of fact, I do. It's a local endangered plant with mild narcotic properties.
Yeah? Have you come across any users in the area?
Sure, but it's a bit tricky to do anything about it. Using it as a substance is technically legal.
Ah, so the illegal part is picking it in the first place.
Like I did.
Yes, knowingly picking the flower is a crime, according to the Endangered Species Act of 1973.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. That's all for now.
Good.
I guess the police office is maybe still open because it's waiting for me to finish this section of puzzles. Because maybe if I need to go back and get a reminder, then I can. Same with the storage unit. It frustrates me that the other sections that I think that I need, I can't. I can't. It's not letting me. And I don't know if that's due to like a glitch or what. I'm just stopping by here in case there's just something that I missed. I think the cemetery is just open to me because for funsies. Well, that looks like a little hand right there, grasping upward, like the
Rest
old
in peace, Grandpa.
Lucas
I wish things could have been different.
Yeah, Lucas Arts. The old Lucas Arts thing. Right? The Lucas Arts logo. That's totally the Lucas Arts logo right there. The old one? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. No, I'm wrong. I'm remembering it different. I was like, that was totally... Why did I think that was the Why did I think the Lucas Arts logo was a hand? But yeah, that looks like a hand. I googled it. It's not the Lucas Arts logo, but like you see it, right? There's the hand, and then there's like a little sphere that it's like reaching up toward. That's a hand. Okay, I gotta look at this and then like. Maybe I need to look at the map.
Conwell Woods. What were you doing out there, Grandpa?
Is that all I need? Maybe I need to stop by the house and get the address or something? I'm starting to get mad about it. I think I put myself into a glitch. I think it's a glitch.
I don't think I need...
I may have done this last time. All right, so okay, I know what I did. I know what I missed. It's not in the guide, but I know what I missed now. Okay. Also, I need to go on a break because my dog needs to go potty and I think she wants food. It's early in the morning. She wants food and she wants let out. So I'm going to go take care of her. And so I'm going to go on like a 15-minute break to take care of her and like just kind of take a little break. So I will see you guys in a bit. We are literally very close to like the last stretch of the game. I think that we'll be finishing up maybe in about 45 minutes, give or take. So I hope that you guys will stick with me and we'll finish this together. Despacito. That's totally not what I was doing. On like a little break, listening to Despacito, as you do. Heh. I was reading the subtitles. I've never really read the translation in its fullest, but it is a bit nasty.
Empty. Found a tape in there. There's also something else. A custody appeal form. For me? July 15th, 1981? I don't believe it. He tried to get me back from my mom. Right to the very end.
I'm sorry.
Pull yourself together, Kathy.
It's parts like this that I'm like, the voice acting for Kathy is phenomenal. Like, excellent casting choice.
This is Joseph Rain. Operation Log, Part 2. August 2nd, 1981. I've come to believe that the glowing lights are sudden bursts of energy, similar to the static discharge that causes lightning. However, instead of a positive and a negative electric charge, the colliding forces have a dimensional nature. Assuming this hypothesis is correct, the lights would only appear on the edges of the zone. If I can plot enough sightings on a map, I should be able to determine the shape of the area. When I have that shape, I can find the center. That's where the source must be. That's where I have to go.
The geometry.
I'll mark the map where I know the lights have appeared. Wait. It's a triangle. The lights were spelling it out all along.
This is the cutscene I needed.
And there's the center. That must be where I'll find answers.
Sometimes you have to do shenanigans so that the characters catch up with you. Goodbye, storage area. Thanks for the help. Also, I hope you can't hear Rosie slurping in the corner below me. To my right, Rosie has a little dog bed, and she likes to lick her paws and stuff. So like, I think I have the noise gate high enough so that you can't hear it, but she's kind of on her paws. We are in the final stretch, ladies and gentlemen. This looks like a place where people chill.
All these trees look the same. It's hard to find the exact point on the map. I should be fairly close, though.
I'm looking for it where it gets colder, right? So south? Yeah, south. Poor Sue, I even stole her thermometer. Ruined her painting. Then stole her thermometer. Second straw on that camel's back. Well.
My God. What is this place? Met her end. Someone left this message here for me. Met her end. Someone left this message here for me. It's the red scythe flower. Must be hundreds of them here. Intense. Oh, they're making me a bit dizzy.
Hey, dude.
Greetings.
May I shine your head? Little.
You again.
Me again.
You better have some answers, Crimson One.
How much
All in
eyeliner
due
do you
time.
use every
Your
morning?
friend
Just
is
kind of
being claimed by the
roundy.
darkness. She's standing on the brink of the abyss as we speak.
Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes. If you wish to save her, you must descend.
Why? What is down there?
The tribulation, the reflection of the soul. We call it the mending.
Who's we?
My kind.
Are you capable of giving a straight answer? What does your kind actually want?
All we want is for you to take your medicine, Kathy. For you to grow and be happy.
I think...
If that's the case, why were all those people hurt?
Lily refused.
Lily, Jimmy, Grandpa?
You misunderstand. What one wants and what one is able to do are two different things. Happiness is not a one-way street. It cannot be given, only earned. Your grandfather understood that. He embraced it.
Wait, you saw Grandpa?
Oh, yes. Right here. He was a tortured soul, desperate for some kind of meaning after losing the light of his life. You. He sought the power below, the vessel of redemption.
But Grandpa didn't make it. He failed. How could I succeed when he wasn't able to? He was so much stronger than me, so much braver.
Is that what you believe? Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think.
But why me? Why are you making me do this?
Because you so desperately need it, Kathy. You're haunted by your past, by all these painful memories long forgotten. They follow you like a shadow, pulling you down. They taint your every thought, impulse, and deep desire. It is foul to us.
This is crazy. I could just walk away, get on my bike and drive, forget I was ever here.
There's nothing stopping you.
Eileen. I can't leave her like that.
Perhaps she'll be the one who breaks the cycle.
Fun! H.R. Geiger's staircase. This is an escahator. Love what they've done with the place. September 29th, 1995. Day 5.
What have you gotten yourself into, Kathy? Hey, where'd all my things go? My pockets are empty. Oh no, wait. The penny is still there for some reason. The paintings resemble TV static. Guess the reception down here isn't too good.
date. These are the people that... 8/16/1981, 9/28/1995, 9/29/1995.
Looks like Grandpa and Eileen have both signed already.
The vines are covering the exit. There's no going back that way.
The door is sealed by 2 thick chains attached with padlocks. Gears are moving behind the window. Am I inside some huge, bizarre machine?
I love the detail where, like, Goober was talking about he got kidnapped by aliens. Well, looked like he saw something out there and they messed with his mind. Well, I don't know whether it was aliens per se, but he was half right. He saw something, like the lights, he crossed the precipice, and it messed with his mind.
An old elevator. I don't see any way to open it. There was a pen hidden inside.
Ooh, spooky.
What the?
You're not supposed to be here.
Who are you? You look just like me.
I should ask you the same thing, imposter. Do you like what we did to Mom? Don't you just want to kill her sometimes? I know I do.
What the hell are you talking about?
You don't know anything, do you? Now, I'd love to stay and chat, doppelganger, but I have more important things to do. Ta-ta.
Hope that thing doesn't have front row seats to my life. Let's just go to the 3rd floor, I suppose, you know. Straight to the top. Up, 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 up to the top.
More gears grinding away. Something about them makes me uneasy. Nothing in this place appears to be tuned. Looks like the crank is connected to a mechanism for raising the cage. No.
Oops.
A small casket is placed in the middle of the cage.
Oh dear, that's gonna bother me. Rosie opened the door with her nose, and it's early enough in the morning that people are going to be up, and I know they're going to be chit-chatting, and I don't want to be bothered in here. Right. Hold on a second. All right, heading down to the 2nd floor, seeing what's there. But yeah, my family starts pretty early.
There's a cluster of vines growing here. Could be used as a rope, but I'm not sure what for. I don't even want to think about what happened there. I don't even want a jukebox. Broken by the looks of it. Nothing is lit up. More gears grinding away. Something about them makes me uneasy.
Padded walls.
Oh my god. Mom? You're here? There's some blood on this wall. It's too tough. I might need something sharp to get it open. It's an old-fashioned pen. Plenty of ink inside. It's fairly sharp. Might have some other uses apart from writing. There was a scalpel hidden inside the wall.
A razor-sharp surgical scalpel. Either a useful tool or a deadly weapon.
Mom, can you hear me?
You okay,
Don't worry,
Mom?
I'll find a way to get you out of here. There you go, Mom. Are you okay? No! God! No. I had no choice. I had to put you away. You started hurting yourself. You started hurting me.
I forgive you.
I'm sorry you had to make that
Get me out of this
difficult
place.
choice, Kathy. But getting help is the first step. Maybe a lot of them, but it's a really important first step, Kathy. Keep taking those steps and you'll find the sun.
There's a weird scarab thing in there. There's also something here on the door itself.
Hopes in a jar, an inkier heart, rule me, nemesis.
Refrigerator magnets in the shape of Scrabble tiles. The score values are off, though. I remember because the game I played with E the other day. Hopes in jar, an inkier heart, rule me, nemesis. Not sure what to make of it all.
Like the music. Hi, baby girl. Living the life over here in Mexico. I have a new family now, and I've forgotten all about you. I don't regret leaving you for a second, since your mom was a whore and I never loved you anyway. All the best, Dad. Thanks.
You killed Mom!
That wasn't Mom. It was some kind of monster.
We're all monsters to you, aren't we? Kill her, Dad!
No, it can't be.
Who's your daddy now, bitch?
Not you.
Stay away from me.
Oh,
Good riddance.
Fat ass. I don't have the right
I've
to
been
say
angry
that. I would
with
fall
you for
first.
as long as I can remember. I've hated you.
more than words can say. I will never forgive you, Dad, but I'm done being angry. I'm done with letting you have an impact on my life.
Hello, daughter. I should have done this a long time ago. There are so many things I wish I could say to you. You have 2 brothers and a sister here. They always ask about you, their big sister in the USA. Leaving you was the biggest mistake I ever made. Please forgive me, Dad. Poor thing. If I remember correctly, the scarab goes to the 3rd floor. I don't know, it's whether or not to forgive her dad. It's not really my place to make, you know? It's not something that I have any scope to relate to.
No.
It's not something that I've ever been through. It's a level of betrayal that, like, my brain is just like, well, if he's truly sorry. But the thing is that, like, that's...
No. There are 2 padlocks here. One requires a key, the other is a combination lock.
Code is near. Okay. I gotta find the value for those letters on the Scrabble board. Near. Handy dandy notebook. Back to floor 2. Is evil me still in there? Yeah, my character's she's just skirting around the outsides. Did Mom despawn? Yeah, Mom despawned.
Where did that thing go?
Near. A is 1. R is 5. N is 3. And E is 2. 3, 2, 1, 5. Mom must have had the coldest ass. Just little icicles. They'll drive anyone bonkers. If you slapped your ass, it would just like shatter. Nitroglycerin. That's why she attacked me. Butt pressed up against a refrigerator for 20 years.
The door is... This padlock might be useful. I don't think I need to use the chain itself. I don't...
Like, we know that we're gonna need it. I saw that the thing talked about a gap on the 3rd floor. Look! Look, there's a gap! A broken link.
That should work.
Oh, maybe I don't need it.
Indentations from spikes on the cage. No. Damn, it's nailed shut. Indentations from spikes on the cage.
Okay. I don't remember what this does, but okay. The key almost looks,
There was
like
a key hidden inside the
tiny
scarab.
fetus.
No use.
Brass key. But it's for the other lock.
Damn, it's locked. I don't see a keyhole. It must be bolted from the other side. Okay, now what to do with the actual chain? It's got a chain. Maybe I should figure out what I... No.
Oh, am I breaking the door down?
No use.
Okay.
I should attach that. I
need more chain.
No use. One of those chains is attached to the handle. Should remain in place as long as the chain isn't pulled to the right.
Oh, padlock. Ding, ding, ding.
All right, we should be good to go.
I'm glad it was the door that broke and not the elevator, making myself be like stuck in here.
The gears follow me wherever I go.
The inner machinations of the mind.
A shot of a corpse keeps flashing by.
Neat.
Nothing but static, just like everything else in this place. No, it can't be. Grandpa!
It's so good to see you, Kathy. You found our shared truth. Well done.
Is it really you? You've been here for all this time?
It hasn't been that long from my point of view.
I've missed you, Grandpa. I wanted to come back so many times.
I know you did. I've been watching you every step of the way.
I found out how you tried to get me back from Mom and everything.
I just wanted you to be safe. I wanted what's best for you.
Can I get you out of here somehow? I don't know how all this works.
I'm afraid
I'm in the
that's
ground,
not
child.
possible. Upon my death, I knew I was finally free. I felt myself pulled away from here. But then I saw you on that screen. I chose to remain until we could meet. One last time.
What is this horrible place, Grandpa? I feel like I'm dreaming, but I'm not. I don't even know what's real anymore.
I can only give you my pointless theories. which range from everything between divine punishment and a mindless force of nature. What truly matters is not what it is or where it comes from, but what it does. It takes each of our fears, every source of guilt, and turns them against us. When I came here, I had hubris. I thought I was the one who could beat it. I thought I could kill it somehow. Like all those men I butchered in the war. I was wrong.
So, it's pointless. We can't stop it?
I believe there is a way. The red flowers, Kathy. I've come to understand that they anchor this realm to the real world. When you make it out of here, you need to destroy them. You need to burn them all. If I'm right, this place will be ripped away.
But if I do that, what will happen to you?
Don't worry about me. I'll just go where dead people go. There are worse things than dying, kid. Believe me.
But I just got you back. I can't bear to lose you again.
You don't need me, Kathy. You never did. You're stronger than you'll ever know. I'm so proud of the woman you've become.
This is so unfair. This fucking sucks.
Language, Kathy.
I know, darling. I know. We don't have much longer. Remember what I said, and stay strong.
Grandpa!
This is what happens
can get
because
through
you
this,
only
Kathy.
put a penny into the machine. If you wanted a full hour, you should have put in at least a quarter.
This wasn't here before. It's the TV remote that Grandpa left behind. Nothing but... Looks like a crowbar, taped on some kind of wooden surface.
And it's pulsing like a heart.
Looks like...
Be cool if I could just reach in and grab it. I can't, though. Busted door. What if this is where it's hiding? 'Cause it was taped under something wooden.
This desk does look similar to what I saw on the TV. Found a crowbar taped under there.
Ding dong. I kind of want to see what happens if I use the phone.
No dial tone.
Aw. I can't talk
I've
to the
signed it
red
already.
man. Can't talk to the red man. I think it's interesting that the signing, I think, is like the true sign of consent. You're like, yes, I would like to be part of this ride. I will keep my hands inside the station, inside the cart at all times.
Do you see?
I don't want to see.
Do you see?
Yes, kid, I see.
Do you know who I am now?
I don't like this. I want to go home.
You'll never go home. We won't let you. When you threw me
The
away,
music
this
is
place
creepy.
took me in, nurtured me. Do you regret what you did?
Part of me does. I wish things could have been different. But I can't change the past. It's time for me to let you go.
Just taking him away like a little crane game.
Bravo! Bravo!
Is this what gets you off? Tormenting people? Watching them squirm?
Oh no! Our only delight is watching you burn away the pain and rise from the ashes. And oh, how you have risen, Kathy.
Woo! If you're so fucking pleased with me, let Eileen go.
Oh, well, here's a little secret. Eileen Summers was never really in our grasp. Souls of her nature are like greasy little piglets to us. They keep slipping away. We are only concerned with those who truly long for our embrace. People like you, Kathy. For only what is shattered needs mending.
You can fuck off. I'm not some broken thing for you to toy with.
Whether you accept it or not, you are mended, Kathy. The collapse comes next.
The collapse?
Hurry now, Mender. The path is clear, but your bubble is about to burst.
I have to get the hell out of here.
It looks like Lily's painting from the cabin.
I wish I could like fart to the final countdown too.
Shit, it broke. I can't get all the way down.
Can I hop in there?
It looks like... It looks like the gears have suddenly stopped.
Oh, I feel anxiety. The taunts.
I don't...
Yeah, I wouldn't want to touch those either. What am I supposed to do? I can get down to the second floor. Maybe I go down to the second floor and hop through the hole. The one that my father made for me.
Looks like this is the only way down from here. Okay. I can't believe I'm doing this.
You have ruined everything! Why do you hate us so much? What did we ever do to you?
This mirror routine is getting tiring. And I'm not afraid anymore. I see you for what you are. You are nothing but a fearful little child, and there is nowhere left for you to hide. Get the hell out of my way.
No!
You look a bit pale.
No! I am the original! I am... This can't be happening!
He just walks off.
I'm speechless. That's a first.
Well, here...
Down we go. Oh, crack on the floor.
Now that's a hard impact.
Yep.
No. What if...
the graves can be pushed in like buttons.
What came before must come again. So...
Damn. Guess I didn't push the right ones.
I think I gotta click the ones that shake.
It's already...
Is it? Oh, it instantly pops out if it's not the right one. Is it 3 that I have to click on? I can't remember what the original puzzle was. I don't have the original... Okay, the music faded for a moment and I got really concerned.
Now that's a hard impact.
I may just have to look this up because I don't have the original. Yep.
It's already...
I have to put them in a certain sequence too.
It's a shaft leading down.
Oh, hate that. Hate that so much.
Yeah.
Sorry, hold on. My dad was like, "You've been up all night?"
Just a little bit longer, Kathy. You can make it.
Escalator's broken. I guess the chains shake before a rock is going to come down. That's something I never noticed before. The first time I played this, actually both the first and second time I played this, I didn't notice that. It was just trial and error. And the second time I played it,
head. It's like the worst hangover ever.
Was when I'd streamed it last, and somebody actually
Burn them all,
pointed out
Kathy.
the
Burn them
chains
all.
shake.
Burn them all. Fire. Bunga bunga.
A bottle of paint thinner.
Yes. Bunga bunga. Fire, fire. Yes, good.
That should be enough.
Yes.
Damn, that's a strong smell.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm getting arrested, probably. Like, IRL, you would get arrested for this. And yeah, like...
Shit. Should have stayed clear of that smoke.
Yeah. Oh. You're gonna have a fun time.
Oh, fuck. I gotta get out of here.
I'm just going in a direction where there isn't fire. We saved one person.
Oh, thank God. There you are, girl.
Sometimes that's all that matters. Saved one person. I guess. Technically, she saved two. Saved you.
Major forest fire raging in Conwell Woods. The cause of the blaze has yet to be determined.
Yeah, intentionally causing arson is a felony. She could go to jail for that.
To the local lake, which provided ample water for the dousing efforts. Over to you, Mark.
The other thing is that, like,
Oh,
astringents.
thank goodness you're all right.
You're back.
Like,
we were worried about
there's
you.
different scorch marks for that, so
thank
like, yeah.
God.
They're
Are you okay, E?
I think so, but I feel a bit different.
Yeah? You were out for a long time. Do you remember anything?
I think Isaac drugged me. I started feeling dizzy and weak. He carried me into the woods. I remember hearing the wind in the leaves and the biting cold. There was a weird, sharp smell in the air, too. I'm not sure what happened next. Things are a bit blurry. But I remember this terrifying dream. You know, like one of those fever dreams. Something was chasing me. I kept slipping away, but no matter what I did, it kept coming.
Sounds scary.
It was. And after that, the next thing I remember is waking up on this couch.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, E. Things looked scary there for a bit.
Yeah, Mary Elizabeth told me what happened, how you found me and got Isaac arrested.
Yes, about that poor man. The sheriff called. Something happened while you were away.
He hung himself by his, yeah.
Welcome home, son.
I wonder whether he hung himself
Guess he finally grew a conscience.
when the
I can't
flowers
help but
burned.
feel bad for him, despite what he did to me. In a way, he was a victim too.
At least we stopped him from hurting any more people. So, I guess this really is goodbye. A stupid part of me thought that if I would find the truth, I could be close to him again.
It's not stupid. We all look for love in the strangest of places. It's an inseparable part of human nature.
Jeez, when did you become so philosophical, E?
I told you, I feel different.
Yeah, me too. You know, despite everything, I think we made a half-decent team.
Really? You do?
Well, except for the part where you got yourself kidnapped. Try not to do that next time, okay?
Wait, there'll be a next time?
It was that line that made me think, I hope that they'll make a sequel. And I look forward to seeing them on their next adventure. Tune in tonight as I play the sequel. I don't plan on playing the sequel all in one go. I don't know how long it is. or what it entails or anything like that. I don't usually do marathon streams. This is the first time I've ever done a marathon stream intentionally. Usually it's I'll get caught up in shit, and then the next thing I know, I look at the clock and it's the ass crack of dawn, and I just don't flippin' know where a good stopping point will be. Or like there's good vibes and there's people and I'm having a good time. But I hope you guys really enjoyed this. And I hope you guys will be looking forward to tonight as I play the sequel. And I really hope Goober is in it. And the art in this is so pretty. Yay! Let's raid someone for once. Wow, it's a miracle upon miracles. Dandy is raiding someone? I should probably raid someone who... Oh. I'm the only one playing. I am the only one who was playing this. Okay. Let's see. They changed the symbol for makers and crafting. The symbol for makers and crafting. And it looks like AI art. Oh. That's just shitting on a perfectly made bed. Dang it. Why you do this? Why you do this, internet? La da 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 da. You know what? Let's just I'm just gonna randomly pick somebody. Yeah. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess, yep. All right. Have a good day, everybody. Bye. Thanks for chilling with me.